The cosmos is not just out there, it is also within us. We are made of star dust. Carl Sagan. The Andromeda Galaxy, also known as M31, is our closest galactic neighbor. Located approximately 2.5 million light-years from Earth, it looms in the night sky as a silent testament to the grandeur of the cosmos. Carl Sagan, the celebrated astronomer and science communicator, often reminded us that we are star stuff, born from the very elements forged in stellar furnaces. In this context, the Andromeda Galaxy becomes a symbol of our profound connection to the vastness of the universe. Its billions of stars, planets, and nebulae represent an unending source of wonder and inspiration. Long before Sagan shared the mysteries of the cosmos with millions, there was Nicholas Copernicus, the man who revolutionized our understanding of the heavens. His heliocentric model of the solar system marked the beginning of a new era in astronomy, helping humanity understand that Earth is but one planet among many, orbiting the Sun. If Copernicus could have seen Andromeda as we do today, he would likely have been awestruck by the scale of the universe. Andromeda contains roughly 1 trillion stars, each potentially hosting planetary systems of its own. We now know that the Andromeda Galaxy and our Milky Way are on a collision course. In 4 to 5 billion years, they will merge into a single, massive galaxy, a cosmic event already named Milkomeda. This celestial dance is a reminder of the dynamic, ever-changing nature of the universe and our place within it. Sagan once remarked that when we gaze at the stars, we are not just looking into the past, we are glimpsing eternity. The Andromeda Galaxy is more than a neighbor in space, it is a mirror reflecting some of our deepest questions. Who are we? Where did we come from? Where are we going? And perhaps, on a quiet evening, as we look up at the faint glow of Andromeda in the night sky, we can feel the legacy of Copernicus and Sagan, inviting us to continue exploring and marveling at the infinite cosmos. The Andromeda Galaxy, also known as Messier 31, is the closest large galaxy to our Milky Way and one of the most studied objects in the cosmos. Spanning over 220,000 light-years in diameter and containing roughly 1 trillion stars, Andromeda offers a glimpse into the complex and dynamic nature of galaxies. Its faint, milky light has captivated astronomers for centuries, from ancient skywatchers to modern scientists equipped with powerful telescopes. Carl Sagan, a visionary astronomer, poet of science, and advocate for humanity's exploration of the cosmos, often spoke of the interconnectedness of all things. To him, Andromeda was not just a distant collection of stars, but a reminder of the sheer scale of the universe and humanity's place within it. He marveled at the idea that the light from Andromeda's stars takes over 2 million years to reach Earth. Each photon captured by our telescopes today began its journey when early human ancestors were just beginning to walk upright on the plains of Africa. Nicholas Copernicus, centuries earlier, laid the intellectual groundwork for such insights. His revolutionary model of the solar system placed the Sun, not the Earth, at the center, fundamentally altering our understanding of the universe. Though Copernicus lived in an era before telescopes, his work was a crucial first step towards seeing the cosmos as it truly is, vast, dynamic, and humbling. If Copernicus could glimpse Andromeda through today's technology, he might have felt vindicated in his belief that the universe is far greater and more intricate than humanity had once imagined. Modern astronomy reveals that Andromeda and the Milky Way are not isolated islands in space. They are part of a larger gravitational network known as the Local Group, a collection of more than 50 galaxies bound together by the invisible force of gravity. Andromeda's immense mass and its proximity to the Milky Way make it a subject of intense study. Astronomers have discovered that both galaxies are on a collision course, moving toward each other at a speed of about 110 kilometers per second. In approximately 4 to 5 billion years, this cosmic encounter will culminate in a spectacular galactic merger. The resulting structure, often called Milkomeda, will not be a violent collision as we might imagine. Instead, it will be a slow, graceful dance of stars and gas, reshaping the galaxies into a new, elliptical form. For the inhabitants of Earth, if humanity or its successors still exist by then, the night sky will transform, filled with breathtaking displays of light and energy. Andromeda also challenges our understanding of the universe's evolution. Through the study of its structure, scientists have uncovered evidence of past mergers with smaller galaxies, leaving behind faint streams of stars and clusters that trace the remnants of these interactions. These stellar fossils tell a story of cosmic history written over billions of years, offering clues about the formation and growth of galaxies like our own. In his iconic series Cosmos, Carl Sagan once remarked, "The cosmos is within us. We are made of star stuff. We are a way for the universe to know itself." When we gaze at Andromeda, we are not just observing another galaxy, we are engaging with an extension of the same universe that gave rise to us. The atoms in our bodies, forged in the hearts of ancient stars, resonate with the distant light of Andromeda, bridging the vast gulf of space and time. The Andromeda Galaxy, with its uncountable stars and the mysteries it holds, reminds us that our journey of discovery is far from over. It speaks to the curiosity that drove Copernicus to challenge the assumptions of his time and inspired Sagan to reach for the stars. Through its light, Andromeda invites us to dream of other worlds, ponder the possibilities of life beyond our own, and strive to understand the intricate fabric of the cosmos. As we continue to study Andromeda, we are reminded of the duality of our existence, insignificant in the grand scale of the universe, yet capable of reaching out to the stars, guided by a thirst for knowledge and wonder. It is this spirit that links the legacies of Copernicus and Sagan, a shared belief that the universe is not only a subject of study but a source of endless inspiration, waiting to be explored. The Andromeda Galaxy, with its sprawling arms and faint yet distinct glow, has captivated human curiosity for millennia. Early civilizations gazed upon it without understanding its true nature, mistaking it for a faint star or a small cluster of distant lights. It wasn't until 964 CE that the Persian astronomer Abd al-Rahman al-Sufi first documented it in his Book of Fixed Stars, describing it as a small cloud. Little did he know that this cloud was not just a part of our own Milky Way, but an entirely separate galaxy, home to 1 trillion stars and countless planetary systems. The realization that Andromeda was a galaxy beyond our own didn't come until the 20th century, after centuries of scientific progress had set the stage for its discovery. Nicholas Copernicus, in the 16th century, initiated this transformation of thought by proposing that the Earth and planets orbited the Sun. This shift in perspective fundamentally changed how we viewed the cosmos, opening the door for later astronomers to question the boundaries of our universe. In the early 20th century, astronomer Edwin Hubble provided the definitive proof that Andromeda was not a nebula within our galaxy, as previously thought, but an entirely separate galaxy, located millions of light-years away. This discovery, made using the powerful telescopes of his time, expanded the known universe by orders of magnitude. Suddenly, the cosmos was not a singular entity centered around the Milky Way but an expansive collection of galaxies, each with its own unique story to tell. For Carl Sagan, Andromeda represented a profound opportunity to connect humanity to the larger universe. In his seminal work Cosmos, A Personal Voyage, Sagan described galaxies like Andromeda as islands of stars scattered across the vast, dark ocean of space. He emphasized that the light we see from Andromeda today began its journey long before humans had even evolved. That light carries with it a story, a snapshot of the galaxy as it existed over 2.5 million years ago. For Sagan, this realization underscored the unity of time and space, linking us to events that unfolded long before the rise of civilization. As we study Andromeda today, we uncover layers of complexity that challenge our understanding of how galaxies form and evolve. Astronomers have identified massive black holes at the core of Andromeda, similar to the one at the center of the Milky Way. These supermassive black holes act as anchors, their immense gravitational pull influencing the movement of stars and gas within the galaxy. Surrounding them, a vibrant ecosystem of star-forming regions and ancient stellar populations tells a tale of creation and destruction, of galaxies merging and reforming over billions of years. Andromeda also contains a wealth of star clusters, remnants of smaller galaxies it absorbed during its long history. These clusters, such as the famous globular cluster G1, are among the oldest structures in the universe, offering a glimpse into the early days of galactic formation. By studying these ancient systems, scientists pieced together the story of Andromeda's past and, by extension, the story of our universe's growth and change. But Andromeda is not just an object of scientific study. It has become a cultural icon, inspiring art, literature, and philosophical reflection. Its name, derived from Greek mythology, ties it to the story of the princess Andromeda, who was saved by the hero Perseus from a sea monster. This mythological connection adds a layer of human meaning to the galaxy, linking the infinite cosmos to the stories we tell here on Earth. Looking forward, Andromeda holds the promise of an extraordinary future for the Milky Way and humanity. The impending merger of our two galaxies will be a transformative event, reshaping the local universe. Although this process will take billions of years to complete, the initial stages will create dazzling displays of stellar interaction. Stars from both galaxies will be flung into new orbits, and vast regions of interstellar gas will collide, igniting bursts of star formation. For any future inhabitants of Earth, or perhaps distant descendants of humanity, the night sky will be dominated by Andromeda's glowing structure, gradually blending with the Milky Way. This collision, far from being a destructive event, is a testament to the resilience and creativity of the cosmos. From the chaos of this merger will emerge a new galaxy, a continuation of the story that began with the formation of Andromeda and the Milky Way billions of years ago. It is a reminder that the universe is in constant motion, an ever-evolving dance of matter and energy that transcends the scale of human lifetimes. As Carl Sagan once said, "Somewhere, something incredible is waiting to be known." The Andromeda Galaxy exemplifies this truth. It beckons us to look beyond the boundaries of our solar system, to embrace the unknown, and to continue the quest for understanding that began with Copernicus and has been carried forward by generations of scientists. Andromeda is not just a galaxy, it is a symbol of our place in the universe, a reminder that while we are small, our curiosity and imagination are boundless. The Andromeda Galaxy continues to captivate not only scientists but also dreamers, philosophers, and storytellers. Its vastness challenges our ability to comprehend scale, while its proximity to Earth offers an unparalleled opportunity to study a galaxy similar to our own. Though it lies 2.5 million light-years away, Andromeda is so massive and bright that it can be seen with the naked eye from a dark sky. For ancient humans, this faint, cloudy smear in the heavens may have evoked wonder and mystery, a reminder of forces beyond their understanding. Today, that same faint light speaks to us in more profound terms, a direct link to a galaxy whose light began traveling to Earth before human civilization began. Andromeda's structure, like that of the Milky Way, is spiral-shaped, with long, sweeping arms filled with stars, gas, and dust. These arms spiral outward from a bright, dense core where a supermassive black hole resides. The black hole at the center of Andromeda is believed to be about 100 million times the mass of our Sun, significantly larger than the one at the heart of the Milky Way. Around this gravitational behemoth orbits a bustling array of stars and dense star clusters, many of them relics from Andromeda's turbulent past. This galaxy has not always been as serene as it appears from our vantage point. It has grown over billions of years by consuming smaller galaxies that strayed too close, tearing them apart and absorbing their stars. Astronomers have identified streams of stars and clusters that trace the remnants of these cosmic collisions. These remnants tell a story of survival and growth, revealing how Andromeda has evolved into the massive galaxy we see today. One of Andromeda's most fascinating features is its halo, an immense, nearly invisible cloud of hot, ionized gas that stretches over 1 million light-years into space. This halo is so vast that it overlaps with the halo of the Milky Way, creating a region of shared gravitational influence between the two galaxies. Recent studies using the Hubble Space Telescope suggest that this halo contains clues about the galaxy's history, including evidence of past interactions and mergers. Understanding this halo is critical for unraveling the processes that shape galaxies over time. The future of Andromeda is no less dramatic than its past. Its impending collision with the Milky Way is one of the most significant events in the history of our local group, the cluster of galaxies that includes Andromeda, the Milky Way, and dozens of smaller galaxies. This collision will not happen for another 4 to 5 billion years, but astronomers have already modeled the event in stunning detail. Using computer simulations, they have predicted how the two galaxies will interact, their stars mingling like grains of sand in a vast, cosmic tide. Despite the enormous scale of this event, the vast distances between individual stars mean that direct collisions between them are unlikely. Instead, the galaxy's gravitational forces will reshape them, creating streams of stars and gas and igniting bursts of new star formation. Eventually, after billions of years of interaction, the Milky Way and Andromeda will settle into a single, elliptical galaxy. This new structure will be unlike anything we see today, a testament to the dynamic nature of the cosmos. For any observers living in the far future, the night sky will be unrecognizable, dominated by the glowing remnants of the merger. The view will be a stark reminder of the passage of time and the continuous evolution of the universe. Carl Sagan's reflections on the cosmos often emphasized the interconnectedness of all things. To Sagan, the Andromeda Galaxy was not just a distant object to be studied, it was part of the same universe that created us. He reminded us that the atoms in our bodies were forged in the hearts of ancient stars, stars like those that populate Andromeda. In this sense, Andromeda is not just a neighbor, it is a kindred structure, a reflection of our own galaxy and of the processes that created life on Earth. Nicholas Copernicus, had he lived to see this cosmic vision, might have marveled at how far humanity has come in understanding the universe. His revolutionary heliocentric model, placing the Sun at the center of the solar system, was the first step in a journey that has led us to the realization that we are part of a much larger story. The Andromeda Galaxy, with its trillion stars and countless planetary systems, is a reminder that our solar system is but one of many, and our Milky Way is just one of billions of galaxies. The study of Andromeda is not merely an exercise in astronomy, it is a profound exploration of our origins and our future. As scientists probe deeper into its structure, they uncover clues about the nature of dark matter, the mysterious substance that makes up most of the universe's mass. Andromeda's rotation and gravitational influence provide a unique laboratory for studying this elusive phenomenon, bringing us closer to understanding the fundamental forces that shape the cosmos. Beyond the science, Andromeda inspires us to dream of possibilities. Could there be life within its countless solar systems? What stories would those worlds have to tell? As we gaze at the faint light of Andromeda in the night sky, we are reminded of the unyielding human desire to explore, to seek answers, and to connect with the universe that surrounds us. The Andromeda Galaxy, in all its complexity and beauty, is a testament to the resilience and creativity of the cosmos. It is a reminder that while our lives are brief, they are part of a much larger story, a story written in the stars, stretching across time and space. Through Andromeda, we find not only a neighbor but also a guide, leading us toward a deeper understanding of our universe and ourselves. The Andromeda Galaxy stands as a symbol of humanity's quest for knowledge and the enduring mysteries of the cosmos. To explore Andromeda is to confront the unimaginable scale of the universe, a galaxy so vast that its light takes millions of years to reach us, yet close enough that it serves as a window into the life and evolution of galaxies. In its immensity, Andromeda both humbles us and sparks our imagination, embodying the tension between our insignificance and our potential for greatness. When we look at Andromeda, we see a galaxy teeming with activity. Its spiral arms are filled with stars in every stage of their life cycle, from newborns emerging in brilliant star-forming regions to ancient stars nearing the end of their existence. These arms, glowing faintly with the light of billions of suns, spiral outward from a central bulge dominated by old, red stars and the colossal gravitational force of a supermassive black hole. This black hole, at the galaxy's core, exerts such an immense pull that it influences the orbits of stars tens of thousands of light-years away. However, Andromeda is not merely a collection of stars and gas, it is a living, evolving structure shaped by cosmic interactions and collisions. It has absorbed numerous smaller galaxies throughout its history, each merger leaving behind traces that astronomers can still detect today. These remnants appear as streams of stars, faint arcs that stretch across the galaxy's outskirts, offering a visual narrative of Andromeda's growth over billions of years. Each of these mergers enriched Andromeda, adding new stars, gas, and dark matter to its structure. This ongoing process of galactic cannibalism is not unique to Andromeda. Our own Milky Way is undergoing similar transformations, as it slowly absorbs smaller galaxies like the Sagittarius dwarf spheroidal galaxy. Together, these two great spirals, Andromeda and the Milky Way, are part of a larger cosmic family known as the Local Group, a collection of more than 50 galaxies bound together by gravity. Dominated by Andromeda and the Milky Way, this group is a microcosm of the universe, showcasing the interplay of gravity, dark matter, and the evolution of galaxies over time. The fate of the Local Group is intrinsically tied to the future collision between Andromeda and the Milky Way. This event, often described as a galactic ballet, will unfold over billions of years, beginning with the galaxies drawing closer together under the influence of their mutual gravitational pull. Long before their stellar disks merge, the two galaxies' outer halos will interact, creating tidal streams and triggering bursts of star formation. As they collide, stars and gas will be flung into dramatic arcs, reshaping the galaxy's structures in a slow-motion dance that will eventually unite them as one. Despite the apparent violence of this process, the vast distances between individual stars mean that direct collisions between them will be rare. Instead, the merger will primarily involve the mixing of gas clouds, which will ignite waves of star formation as the interstellar material compresses under the immense gravitational forces. For billions of years, the new galaxy, a massive elliptical structure, will shine brightly with the light of young, hot stars born from this interaction. Over time, as star formation subsides, the merged galaxy will settle into a quieter state, its shape a testament to the transformative power of gravity. The idea of this merger offers profound insights into the dynamic nature of the universe. Far from being static and unchanging, galaxies are constantly evolving, shaped by interactions that occur over billions of years. This understanding challenges the way we perceive time and existence, reminding us that even the grandest structures in the cosmos are impermanent, subject to the inexorable forces of change. Andromeda also plays a crucial role in our understanding of dark matter, the mysterious substance that makes up about 85% of the universe's total mass. Observations of Andromeda's rotation reveal that its outer regions move much faster than they should based on the visible matter alone. This discrepancy is attributed to the presence of a vast halo of dark matter surrounding the galaxy, providing the gravitational pull necessary to explain its motion. By studying Andromeda's dark matter halo, scientists gain valuable insights into this elusive component of the universe, which remains one of the greatest enigmas in modern physics. Beyond the scientific revelations, Andromeda captures the imagination in a way that few other celestial objects can. Its proximity and visibility make it a favorite target for amateur astronomers, who marvel at the idea that they are gazing at another galaxy, one similar to the Milky Way but distinct in its details. For many, the experience of seeing Andromeda with the naked eye or through a telescope is transformative, a moment that bridges the gap between the vastness of the cosmos and the intimacy of human experience. The cultural significance of Andromeda is equally profound. Throughout history, it has inspired myths, art, and literature. The galaxy's name, rooted in Greek mythology, ties it to the story of Andromeda, the daughter of Cepheus and Cassiopeia, who was saved from a sea monster by the hero Perseus. This mythological connection imbues the galaxy with a sense of narrative and meaning, linking it to the stories that define human culture. In modern times, Andromeda has become a symbol of exploration and discovery, a reminder of humanity's desire to reach beyond the confines of our planet and connect with the cosmos. Carl Sagan once said that, "We are a way for the cosmos to know itself." Andromeda exemplifies this sentiment, serving as both an object of study and a source of inspiration. As we learn more about its structure, history, and future, we also learn more about ourselves and our place in the universe. The atoms that make up our bodies were forged in stars like those in Andromeda, linking us to the galaxy in a profound and tangible way. In this sense, the light of Andromeda is not just a beacon of scientific curiosity, it is a bridge that connects us to the broader narrative of existence. For future generations, Andromeda will remain a source of wonder and a challenge to our understanding of the cosmos. As technology advances, we may one day explore it directly, sending probes or even humans to study its stars and planets up close. Until then, its faint glow in the night sky will continue to inspire questions about who we are, where we come from, and where we are going. The Andromeda Galaxy, in all its complexity and beauty, is more than just a distant neighbor, it is a reminder of the infinite possibilities that await us as we journey ever deeper into the universe. The Andromeda Galaxy, our nearest large galactic neighbor, holds a nearly infinite capacity to awe and inspire, not just for what we know about it but also for the mysteries that remain unsolved. As we gaze at it from Earth, its faint light carries a profound message across the incomprehensible depths of time and space, reminding us of our shared origin in the stars and the uncharted future that lies ahead. To fully grasp Andromeda's significance, we must delve even deeper into its nature, its connection to our galaxy, and its role in shaping the cosmic landscape we call home. One of Andromeda's most striking features is its size. At roughly twice the width of the Milky Way, Andromeda spans over 220,000 light-years across and contains around 1 trillion stars, more than double the estimated 400 billion stars in our galaxy. Yet, the similarities between Andromeda and the Milky Way are equally striking. Both are spiral galaxies, with majestic, curving arms filled with stars, dust, and gas, forming a luminous dance around a dense, central core. This resemblance is no coincidence. Both galaxies formed in the same epoch of the early universe, shaped by the same forces of gravity, dark matter, and star formation. However, Andromeda is far from a static structure. Its immense size is a result of countless interactions with smaller galaxies over billions of years. These mergers have left visible scars, streams of stars and clusters that linger in its outskirts, remnants of galactic collisions long past. These traces are invaluable to astronomers, who use them as cosmic fossils to reconstruct Andromeda's evolutionary history. By studying the debris left behind by these interactions, scientists have pieced together a timeline of the galaxy's growth, revealing that Andromeda has consumed at least a dozen smaller galaxies in the last few billion years alone. This process of galactic cannibalism is not unique to Andromeda. It is a common mechanism in the evolution of large galaxies. Even our own Milky Way is in the midst of absorbing smaller galaxies, such as the Sagittarius Dwarf Galaxy, whose stars are being stretched into long, faint streams as they are pulled into our galaxy's gravitational embrace. These ongoing interactions, both in Andromeda and the Milky Way, highlight the dynamic nature of the universe, a constant process of creation, destruction, and renewal. The role of Andromeda in shaping the future of our cosmic neighborhood is even more profound. Its gravitational pull is already affecting the Milky Way, drawing our galaxy toward it at a speed of approximately 110 kilometers per second. This movement is part of a grander narrative, the inevitable collision of the two galaxies, set to occur in about 4 to 5 billion years. While the term collision might suggest chaos and destruction, the actual event will be more akin to a slow, graceful merging of two celestial giants. The stars within each galaxy are so far apart that direct collisions between them will be exceedingly rare. Instead, the gravitational forces will reshape both galaxies, flinging stars into new orbits and triggering waves of star formation as gas clouds collide and compress. Astronomers have used powerful computer simulations to model this future merger in exquisite detail. Initially, Andromeda and the Milky Way will approach each other, their immense halos of dark matter interacting before their stellar disks even touch. This interaction will create spectacular tidal tails, long streams of stars and gas pulled away from the galaxies by gravitational forces. Over the course of billions of years, the two galaxies will pass through one another multiple times, their shapes distorting with each encounter. Eventually, they will settle into a single, massive elliptical galaxy, often referred to as Milkomeda. This new structure will be a testament to the transformative power of gravity, a symbol of cosmic renewal on an incomprehensible timescale. For humanity, or whatever intelligent life might exist in the distant future, this merger will offer a dramatically different view of the night sky. Andromeda will grow larger and brighter with each passing eon, eventually dominating the heavens as it merges with the Milky Way. The spectacle will be both beautiful and profound, a reminder of the ever-changing nature of the universe. For future astronomers, the merged galaxy will be a singular laboratory, offering insights into the processes that shape galaxies and the long-term evolution of the cosmos. But the significance of Andromeda extends beyond its role in the local group or its eventual merger with the Milky Way. It also serves as a critical reference point for understanding fundamental questions about the universe. For example, observations of Andromeda's rotation have provided key evidence for the existence of dark matter. Without this mysterious substance, the galaxy's outer stars should not be moving as quickly as they do, given the amount of visible matter present. Instead, these stars orbit at speeds that can only be explained by the presence of an unseen mass, dark matter, that dominates the galaxy's gravitational field. By studying Andromeda, astronomers hope to unlock the secrets of dark matter, one of the most perplexing enigmas in modern physics. Andromeda also offers tantalizing possibilities for the search for life beyond Earth. With its trillion stars and countless planetary systems, the galaxy likely harbors an unimaginable diversity of worlds. Some of these planets may exist in the habitable zones of their stars, where conditions are suitable for liquid water and, potentially, life. While the vast distance between Earth and Andromeda makes direct exploration a challenge for now, future advancements in technology may one day allow us to study its exoplanets more closely, searching for signs of life or even civilizations. Culturally, Andromeda has become a symbol of exploration and the infinite possibilities of the universe. Its name, derived from Greek mythology, ties it to a story of courage, resilience, and discovery. In modern times, it has inspired countless works of art, literature, and science fiction, capturing the imagination of people around the world. For amateur astronomers, it is often the first galaxy they observe through a telescope, a gateway to the wonders of deep space. For scientists, Andromeda is more than an object of study, it is a reminder of the incredible progress humanity has made in understanding the universe. From the early work of Nicholas Copernicus, who first challenged the notion of an Earth-centered cosmos, to the groundbreaking discoveries of Edwin Hubble, who proved that Andromeda was a separate galaxy beyond the Milky Way, our journey of discovery has been shaped by the efforts of those who dared to look beyond the familiar. Carl Sagan, with his poetic vision of the cosmos, emphasized the importance of continuing this journey, urging us to embrace the unknown and celebrate our connection to the stars. The Andromeda Galaxy, with its immense scale and endless mysteries, embodies the spirit of exploration that defines humanity. It reminds us that while we are small in the grand scheme of the universe, we are capable of great things, of looking beyond ourselves and reaching for the stars. As we continue to study Andromeda, we not only learn more about the universe but also about ourselves, our origins, and our potential to shape the future. The light of Andromeda, traveling across millions of years, carries with it a message of hope, curiosity, and wonder, a beacon that calls us to keep exploring, to keep questioning, and to keep dreaming. The Andromeda Galaxy's light, traveling across 2.5 million years of space and time, invites us to contemplate not only the vastness of the cosmos but also the intricate web of connections that bind it together. Every photon that reaches our eyes is a silent messenger, carrying the story of distant stars, ancient collisions, and a future yet unwritten. To gaze upon Andromeda is to witness the grand narrative of the universe, unfolding across unimaginable distances and epochs. It is a reminder that, despite our seemingly fleeting existence, we are part of this story, a chapter in the cosmic epic that stretches back billions of years and will continue long after our time. Andromeda's beauty is not just in its vastness or its proximity but in the layers of history it contains. Its spiral arms, filled with glowing clouds of gas and clusters of young, hot stars, are a testament to ongoing star formation. These regions, known as H2 regions, are nurseries where new stars are born from the gravitational collapse of gas clouds. In contrast, the galaxy's core tells a different story, dominated by older, redder stars that have lived through the turbulence of Andromeda's mergers and collisions. This duality, of creation and antiquity, mirrors the life cycles of galaxies and stars across the universe. Perhaps most remarkable about Andromeda is the sense of time it conveys. The light we see today left the galaxy during a time when early humans were crafting tools and exploring their world. Andromeda's light brings us a snapshot of its past, frozen in the moment it began its journey to Earth. This ability to look back in time is one of the most profound aspects of astronomy, allowing us to witness the universe as it was millions or even billions of years ago. In this way, Andromeda serves as both a neighbor and a historian, preserving the events of its past for us to uncover. One of the greatest achievements of modern astronomy is our ability to unravel Andromeda's complex structure. With the aid of advanced telescopes and instruments, scientists have mapped its vast disk, its central bulge, and its extended halo. This halo, a nearly invisible sphere of hot, ionized gas and dark matter, is a subject of intense study. Stretching far beyond the visible galaxy, it interacts with the Milky Way's halo, forming a bridge between our two galaxies that will only grow stronger as they approach one another. Within this halo lies evidence of Andromeda's tumultuous history. Streams of stars, remnants of smaller galaxies it has consumed, weave intricate patterns through its outer regions. These stellar streams are like fingerprints, unique to the galaxies that once existed before being absorbed by Andromeda's gravitational pull. By studying these patterns, astronomers can reconstruct the timeline of Andromeda's growth, piecing together the story of its formation over billions of years. As Andromeda and the Milky Way draw closer, their gravitational dance will create phenomena that are both destructive and creative. Gas clouds from both galaxies will collide, compressing to form new stars in vast bursts of activity. Over time, the distinct shapes of both galaxies will dissolve, their spirals merging into a chaotic yet beautiful blend of stars, gas, and dark matter. The resulting galaxy will not resemble the spirals we know today but will instead take on an elliptical shape, a smooth, featureless structure typical of galaxies that have undergone major mergers. This cosmic event will not only reshape our local group of galaxies but also alter the dynamics of the broader universe. For billions of years, the new galaxy formed from the Milky Way and Andromeda will dominate the local group, its combined mass and gravity influencing the orbits of smaller satellite galaxies. Eventually, as these smaller galaxies are pulled into the growing structure, the local group itself will coalesce into a single, massive galaxy, completing a process that began when Andromeda and the Milky Way first started their journey toward one another. However, the Andromeda Galaxy is more than just a future merger partner. It is a gateway to understanding the universe. Its proximity allows us to study phenomena that are common in distant galaxies but difficult to observe in detail. From the formation of massive star clusters to the dynamics of spiral arms, Andromeda provides a laboratory for understanding the processes that shape galaxies on both small and large scales. One of the most exciting areas of research involving Andromeda is the search for exoplanets within its vast array of stars. While current technology limits our ability to detect planets in other galaxies, Andromeda's size and star count suggest that it could host billions of planetary systems. Among these, there may be planets with conditions suitable for life, orbiting stars similar to our Sun. The possibility that life could exist in Andromeda, or that it once existed and left traces we have yet to detect, adds another layer of intrigue to this already fascinating galaxy. The philosophical implications of Andromeda are just as profound as the scientific ones. For centuries, humanity has looked to the heavens for answers about our place in the cosmos. Andromeda, with its vast scale and intricate structure, challenges us to think beyond the confines of our own solar system and even our own galaxy. It reminds us that the universe is not centered around us, as Nicholas Copernicus first demonstrated centuries ago, but is a vast, interconnected network of galaxies, stars, and planets, each playing its part in a grander whole. Carl Sagan often spoke of the importance of understanding the universe as a way of understanding ourselves. He described galaxies like Andromeda as islands in the cosmic ocean, places of beauty, mystery, and infinite potential. Through the study of Andromeda, we connect not only with the cosmos but also with our shared heritage as explorers and seekers of knowledge. We are part of a lineage that began with the earliest humans who looked up at the stars and continues today with scientists and dreamers pushing the boundaries of what we know. The Andromeda Galaxy is not merely a collection of stars, it is a symbol of the boundless possibilities that await us. As our technology advances, we may one day send probes or even humans to explore Andromeda directly, bridging the distance between our two galaxies and unlocking its secrets. Until that time, its faint glow in the night sky serves as a reminder of the incredible journey we are on, a journey that began with the first spark of curiosity and will continue as long as there are those willing to look beyond the horizon and dream of what lies beyond. In every sense, Andromeda is more than a neighbor, it is a reflection of our universe's past, a key to understanding its present, and a glimpse into its future. It invites us to imagine, to explore, and to embrace the infinite possibilities of the cosmos. Through Andromeda, we see not only a galaxy but also the potential of humanity itself, the power to question, to learn, and to reach for the stars. The Andromeda Galaxy, though vast and distant, is more than just an object of scientific inquiry or celestial admiration. It is a repository of knowledge, a symbol of human curiosity, and a testament to the enduring mysteries of the cosmos. Its sprawling arms, ancient core, and halo of dark matter form a bridge between what we know and what we seek to understand. As our nearest galactic neighbor, it challenges us to explore not just the physical universe, but also the philosophical and existential questions that arise when we look up at the night sky. To appreciate Andromeda fully, we must understand the staggering numbers that define it. Containing about 1 trillion stars, it outshines the Milky Way in both size and brightness. Its mass, including the enigmatic dark matter that surrounds it, is estimated to be nearly 1.5 times that of our galaxy. But numbers alone cannot capture its true majesty. Each star represents a potential solar system, a collection of planets and moons that could harbor unimaginable diversity and complexity. Among them, there may be worlds that resemble our own, complete with oceans, mountains, and perhaps even life. Life in Andromeda, if it exists, would be an extraordinary discovery, not just because it would expand our understanding of biology but because it would reveal that the processes leading to life are universal. The stars of Andromeda are chemically similar to those in the Milky Way, having been forged in the same cosmic crucibles of hydrogen and helium that birthed our Sun. This chemical commonality suggests that the building blocks of life, carbon, oxygen, nitrogen, and other essential elements, are present throughout the universe, including in Andromeda. Yet Andromeda's value extends far beyond its potential for harboring life. It is a treasure trove for understanding the evolution of galaxies. The streams of stars in its outer regions, remnants of smaller galaxies it has consumed, offer insights into how large galaxies grow through mergers and interactions. These tidal streams, faint but detectable with modern telescopes, serve as a cosmic archaeological record, allowing scientists to piece together the events that shaped Andromeda over billions of years. Andromeda's interaction with the Milky Way is part of a larger narrative of cosmic evolution. As members of the local group, these two galaxies are bound together by gravity, along with dozens of smaller satellite galaxies such as the Magellanic Clouds and the Triangulum Galaxy. The local group itself is part of an even larger structure, the Virgo supercluster, which is one of countless superclusters spread across the observable universe. This hierarchy of structures, from individual stars to galaxies to superclusters, demonstrates the interconnectedness of the cosmos and the forces that shape it. The impending collision between Andromeda and the Milky Way is perhaps one of the most dramatic chapters in this narrative. While the event is billions of years away, its inevitability underscores the dynamic nature of the universe. Galaxies are not static entities, they are constantly moving, changing, and interacting. The collision will unfold over billions of years, reshaping the night sky and altering the structure of both galaxies. In the early stages of the merger, Andromeda will appear as a bright, elongated object in the night sky, growing larger and more detailed as it approaches. Stars and gas from both galaxies will be drawn into vast tidal streams, creating a chaotic yet beautiful display of cosmic forces. As the galaxies merge, their supermassive black holes will spiral toward one another, eventually combining to form an even larger black hole at the center of the newly formed galaxy. This process will release enormous amounts of energy, creating jets of radiation that could be visible across great distances. The collision will also trigger a burst of star formation as clouds of gas and dust collide and compress. This starburst phase will produce millions of new stars, some of which may go on to form planetary systems. For any future observers in the merged galaxy, the sky will be filled with the light of these young stars, a stark contrast to the relatively stable skies we see today. While the collision between Andromeda and the Milky Way will be a transformative event, it is not unique. Astronomers have observed similar mergers in distant galaxies, providing a preview of what might occur in our own cosmic backyard. These observations reveal that such interactions are a natural part of galactic evolution, driven by the relentless pull of gravity. They also remind us that the universe is a dynamic and ever-changing place, where even seemingly stable structures are subject to the forces of time and physics. Andromeda's role as a beacon of curiosity and wonder cannot be overstated. For millennia, it has been a fixture in the night sky, inspiring myths, stories, and scientific inquiry. The ancient Greeks named it after the mythical princess Andromeda, linking the galaxy to a tale of heroism and salvation. In the modern era, it has become a symbol of the vastness of the universe and humanity's desire to explore it. Carl Sagan, in his iconic series Cosmos, described galaxies like Andromeda as islands in the cosmic ocean. This metaphor captures both the isolation and the interconnectedness of galaxies. Each galaxy is a self-contained world, yet all are part of the same universe, governed by the same physical laws. For Sagan, Andromeda was not just a distant object, it was a reminder of the unity of the cosmos and our place within it. The scientific study of Andromeda has also played a pivotal role in our understanding of the universe. Edwin Hubble's discovery that Andromeda was a galaxy beyond the Milky Way transformed our perception of the cosmos, revealing that the universe is far larger than previously imagined. This discovery laid the foundation for modern cosmology, leading to the realization that the universe is expanding and that galaxies are moving away from one another. Andromeda continues to be a focus of cutting-edge research. With advances in technology, astronomers can now study its individual stars, star clusters, and planetary nebulae in unprecedented detail. Instruments like the Hubble Space Telescope and the upcoming James Webb Space Telescope allow scientists to probe the galaxy's structure, composition, and history. These observations not only deepen our understanding of Andromeda but also provide a window into the processes that shape all galaxies. In many ways, Andromeda is a mirror. It reflects the complexity of the universe and the processes that have shaped our own galaxy. It also reflects our own journey as a species, from ancient stargazers who marveled at its faint glow to modern scientists who unravel its secrets. Andromeda challenges us to think big, to question our assumptions, and to embrace the unknown. The light of Andromeda, traveling across millions of years, carries more than just information about a distant galaxy. It carries a message of connection, resilience, and discovery. It reminds us that we are part of something far greater than ourselves, a universe of infinite possibility, bound together by the same forces that shape the stars, the planets, and life itself. Through Andromeda, we glimpse not only the cosmos but also the enduring spirit of humanity, forever reaching, forever exploring, forever dreaming. The Andromeda Galaxy is more than just a neighbor in space, it is a gateway to understanding the vast and intricate workings of the universe. Its light, which began its journey millions of years before human civilization emerged, connects us to a time and place far removed from our own. Yet, this connection is not abstract, it is deeply tangible. The photons from Andromeda that strike our telescopes and eyes today were born in its stars, the same kinds of stars that fill our Milky Way and gave rise to the elements that make up our own world. In Andromeda, we find a reflection of ourselves, not in a literal sense, but in the shared processes that have shaped galaxies, stars, and life across the cosmos. The story of Andromeda is a story of growth and change, of creation and destruction on a scale that defies comprehension. This spiral galaxy, with its luminous arms and dense core, has grown over billions of years through a series of mergers and collisions with smaller galaxies. These interactions are not random, they are the inevitable result of the universe's structure, where gravity pulls galaxies together in a slow but unyielding dance. Andromeda's growth through these mergers has left behind evidence that astronomers can study today, streams of stars and clusters that stretch across its halo, tracing the remnants of smaller galaxies long since absorbed into its structure. These stellar streams are not just remnants of the past, they are also keys to understanding Andromeda's future. By analyzing their motion and composition, scientists can reconstruct the galaxy's history and predict how it will evolve. For instance, Andromeda's massive halo of dark matter, an invisible but essential component of its structure, provides the gravitational pull that has allowed it to grow so large. This halo also interacts with the Milky Way's dark matter halo, creating a gravitational bridge that binds our two galaxies together. This connection will only grow stronger as Andromeda and the Milky Way continue their inexorable approach. The collision between Andromeda and the Milky Way, predicted to occur in about 4 to 5 billion years, is one of the most anticipated events in the cosmos. This galactic merger will not be a sudden or violent collision but a slow, dramatic transformation that unfolds over billions of years. As the two galaxies approach each other, their shapes will distort, and their stars will be flung into long, arcing streams. These tidal interactions will create a breathtaking display of light and motion, visible to any future observers who may still inhabit Earth or nearby worlds. The collision will also trigger a burst of star formation as gas clouds from both galaxies collide and compress. This starburst phase will create millions of new stars, some of which may form planetary systems capable of supporting life. For any intelligent beings living in this merged galaxy, the night sky will be unrecognizable, filled with the light of young, hot stars and the remnants of the two original galaxies. Over time, the distinct spiral shapes of Andromeda and the Milky Way will fade, replaced by a massive elliptical galaxy. This new structure, sometimes referred to as Milkomeda, will dominate the local group, a collection of more than 50 galaxies that includes Andromeda, the Milky Way, and the smaller Triangulum galaxy. The local group itself is part of an even larger structure, the Virgo supercluster, which contains thousands of galaxies spread across hundreds of millions of light-years. These cosmic hierarchies remind us that even events as monumental as the merger of two galaxies are part of a much grander narrative. But Andromeda's importance is not limited to its role in the future of the Milky Way. It is also a cornerstone of modern astronomy, providing critical insights into the nature of galaxies and the universe as a whole. Edwin Hubble's discovery that Andromeda is a separate galaxy beyond the Milky Way was a transformative moment in our understanding of the cosmos. This revelation not only expanded the known universe but also established that galaxies are the fundamental building blocks of the cosmos, each containing billions or trillions of stars. Andromeda has also been instrumental in the study of dark matter, the mysterious substance that makes up about 85% of the universe's mass. By observing the rotation of Andromeda's disk, astronomers discovered that its outer stars moved much faster than they should based on the visible matter alone. This discrepancy can only be explained by the presence of a vast halo of dark matter surrounding the galaxy. Understanding dark matter is one of the greatest challenges in modern physics, and Andromeda serves as a vital laboratory for unraveling this mystery. In addition to its scientific significance, Andromeda holds a special place in human culture. Its name, rooted in Greek mythology, links it to the story of a princess who was saved from a sea monster by the hero Perseus. This mythological connection imbues the galaxy with a sense of narrative and meaning, reminding us that the cosmos has always been a source of inspiration and wonder. In modern times, Andromeda has become a symbol of exploration, representing humanity's desire to reach beyond the confines of Earth and understand the universe. For amateur astronomers, Andromeda is often the first galaxy they observe, a faint, oval-shaped glow that becomes a gateway to the wonders of deep space. Through telescopes, it reveals its spiral arms, its dense core, and even its companion galaxies, M32 and M110. These smaller galaxies, which orbit Andromeda, are themselves fascinating objects of study, providing further clues about the processes that shape galaxies. Andromeda also invites us to consider the possibility of life beyond Earth. With its trillion stars and countless planetary systems, the galaxy likely harbors an unimaginable diversity of worlds. Among them, there may be planets with conditions suitable for life, orbiting stars much like our Sun. While the vast distance between Earth and Andromeda makes direct exploration a distant dream, future advancements in technology may allow us to detect signs of life on planets within its stars. Such a discovery would not only transform our understanding of life in the universe but also deepen our connection to Andromeda as a fellow inhabitant of the cosmos. Philosophically, Andromeda challenges us to think about our place in the universe. It is a reminder that we are not the center of the cosmos but part of a vast, interconnected web of galaxies, stars, and planets. This perspective, first introduced by Nicholas Copernicus and later expanded by scientists like Edwin Hubble and Carl Sagan, has reshaped how we see ourselves and our relationship to the universe. Sagan, in particular, saw galaxies like Andromeda as symbols of both the immensity of the cosmos and the potential of humanity. He often spoke of the cosmic ocean, in which galaxies are islands of stars separated by vast expanses of space. For Sagan, Andromeda was a beacon of curiosity and wonder, a reminder that we are part of something far greater than ourselves. As we continue to study Andromeda, we are not only learning about the universe but also about ourselves. The light from its stars connects us to a shared cosmic heritage, linking the atoms in our bodies to the elements forged in distant supernovae. It reminds us that we are, in Sagan's words, star stuff, born from the same processes that shaped Andromeda and the Milky Way. In every sense, Andromeda is more than a galaxy, it is a symbol of the infinite possibilities that lie beyond our world. Its light carries a message of resilience, curiosity, and discovery, inviting us to explore, to question, and to dream. Through Andromeda, we glimpse not only the universe but also the enduring spirit of humanity, forever reaching for the stars. The Andromeda Galaxy beckons us to imagine, to reflect, and to reach further than ever before. Its light, traveling across millions of years, has crossed an immense cosmic chasm to deliver a message from the past. That message is one of continuity, transformation, and infinite potential. To study Andromeda is to peer into the dynamics of an evolving universe, to witness processes that mirror those in our own galaxy, and to uncover clues that reveal how galaxies, and perhaps life itself, form, grow, and change over time. At its core, Andromeda is a study in contrasts, creation and destruction, stability and flux. Its spiral arms are regions of intense star formation, where cold clouds of gas and dust collapse under the influence of gravity to ignite new stars. These regions glow brightly in ultraviolet light, revealing the presence of young, hot stars that will live fast and die spectacularly, enriching their surroundings with heavier elements through supernova explosions. In contrast, the central bulge of Andromeda is a graveyard of ancient stars, cooler and dimmer, yet no less vital to the galaxy's structure. These stars, enriched by the remnants of countless stellar generations, provide the mass and gravitational pull that stabilize Andromeda's luminous spiral arms. But the galaxy's visible stars, as breathtaking as they are, make up only a fraction of its total mass. Surrounding Andromeda is an enormous halo of dark matter, a mysterious and invisible substance that exerts a gravitational influence far beyond the reach of the galaxy's visible disk. This dark matter halo not only holds Andromeda together but also governs its interactions with neighboring galaxies, including our own Milky Way. Without dark matter, the outer stars of Andromeda would fly off into space, unable to be held in their orbits by the visible mass alone. This unseen component underscores one of the greatest mysteries in modern astrophysics, challenging us to understand the true nature of the universe's most abundant form of matter. Andromeda's halo also plays a crucial role in its gravitational relationship with the Milky Way. The two galaxies are like celestial dancers, drawn together by an unseen connection. Even now, Andromeda is approaching us at a speed of about 110 kilometers per second, a pace that will bring the two galaxies into a cosmic embrace in roughly 4 to 5 billion years. The thought of two massive galaxies merging may seem cataclysmic, yet it is part of the natural order of the universe. Galactic collisions and mergers are not the exception, they are the rule. They are how galaxies grow, evolve, and enrich themselves over cosmic timescales. This future collision will be a defining moment in the life of both Andromeda and the Milky Way. As the galaxies draw closer, their shapes will distort under the influence of tidal forces, stretching their stars into long, elegant streams that will crisscross the heavens. The halos of dark matter that surround each galaxy will interact first, blending into a unified gravitational field. Then, as their stellar disks collide, gas and dust clouds will compress, triggering an explosion of star formation. This burst of activity will illuminate the universe with countless young stars, burning brightly in a night sky that will look nothing like the one we know today. Over billions of years, the galaxies will merge completely, forming a single, massive elliptical galaxy. This new structure will no longer have the intricate spiral arms of Andromeda or the Milky Way but will instead take on a smoother, more featureless shape, a hallmark of galaxies that have undergone major mergers. For any future observers who may inhabit this new galaxy, the skies will tell a story of unity, a blending of two distinct cosmic entities into a single, larger whole. This merger is not an isolated event. It is part of a grander cosmic dance that has been playing out since the universe's inception. In the vast expanse of the universe, galaxies are not solitary islands, they exist in clusters, groups, and superclusters, bound together by gravity. Andromeda and the Milky Way are part of the Local Group, a collection of more than 50 galaxies that includes the Triangulum Galaxy and a host of smaller dwarf galaxies. Over time, the Local Group will itself merge into a larger structure, likely becoming part of the Virgo supercluster, a process that will take trillions of years to unfold. As Andromeda draws closer, it also invites deeper questions about the universe and our place within it. What will happen to the stars, planets, and potentially habitable worlds within both galaxies during the merger? While direct collisions between stars are exceedingly rare due to the vast distances between them, the gravitational disturbances caused by the merger will likely eject some stars into intergalactic space. Others may be pulled into new orbits, and some may even end up in the cores of the merging galaxies, feeding the central supermassive black hole. The merger may also give rise to entirely new planetary systems, formed from the gas and dust compressed during the collision. These new worlds, born from the union of Andromeda and the Milky Way, could one day become the cradles of life, continuing the legacy of exploration and discovery that began in their parent galaxies. For scientists, Andromeda offers a unique opportunity to study these processes in detail. Because it is the closest large galaxy to the Milky Way, it serves as a model for understanding galactic structure and evolution on both small and large scales. With advanced telescopes like the Hubble Space Telescope and the upcoming James Webb Space Telescope, astronomers are able to observe Andromeda's stars, gas clouds, and dark matter halo with unprecedented precision. These observations not only deepen our understanding of Andromeda but also provide critical insights into the dynamics of galaxies across the universe. Andromeda's significance extends beyond the realm of science. It is a cultural icon, a source of inspiration for countless generations. Its name, derived from Greek mythology, connects it to a story of bravery and salvation, a narrative that has been passed down through the ages. In modern times, Andromeda has become a symbol of exploration and the limitless possibilities of the cosmos. For amateur astronomers, it is often the first galaxy they observe, a faint, glowing oval in the night sky that hints at the vastness beyond our solar system. For philosophers and dreamers, Andromeda represents the ultimate frontier, a distant, unreachable realm that reminds us of both our insignificance and our potential. It challenges us to think beyond the confines of our planet and our moment in time, to imagine a universe filled with worlds and civilizations waiting to be discovered. Carl Sagan captured this sense of wonder when he described galaxies like Andromeda as islands in the cosmic ocean. To Sagan, Andromeda was not just a distant object to be studied, it was a reminder of the interconnectedness of all things. The atoms in our bodies, forged in the hearts of ancient stars, are the same as those in Andromeda's stars. This shared heritage connects us to the galaxy in a profound and tangible way, linking our existence to the grand processes that shape the universe. As humanity continues its journey of discovery, Andromeda will remain a beacon of curiosity and wonder. It is a reminder of how far we have come, from ancient stargazers who saw it as a faint smudge in the sky to modern scientists who unravel its secrets with powerful telescopes. It is also a reminder of how far we have yet to go, as we strive to understand the universe and our place within it. Through Andromeda, we glimpse not only the cosmos but also the enduring spirit of humanity, our capacity for curiosity, exploration, and imagination. Its light, crossing millions of years and vast distances, carries with it a message of connection, resilience, and infinite possibility. In its glow, we find not just a galaxy but a reflection of our own journey, a journey that began with the first spark of wonder and will continue as long as there are those who dare to look beyond the horizon and dream of what lies beyond. The Andromeda Galaxy, with its trillion stars and sprawling spiral arms, is more than a neighbor in space, it is a profound symbol of the cosmos' complexity, a bridge to our past, and a window into our future. Its story spans billions of years, encompassing creation, destruction, and transformation on an epic scale. Yet its light, faintly visible from Earth, serves as a constant reminder of the interconnectedness of all things and humanity's enduring desire to understand our place in the universe. This galaxy, located 2.5 million light-years from Earth, is the largest and most massive member of our local group of galaxies. Its gravitational influence extends far beyond its visible disk, encompassing a halo of dark matter that interacts with similar halos around other galaxies in the group, including our own Milky Way. Together, these gravitational interactions define the structure and destiny of our cosmic neighborhood. Andromeda's structure is a masterpiece of galactic evolution. Its central bulge is a dense region of older, redder stars that orbit a supermassive black hole estimated to be about 100 million times the mass of our Sun. This black hole, hidden within Andromeda's core, exerts a gravitational force so immense that it controls the motion of stars thousands of light-years away. Surrounding this bulge are Andromeda's signature spiral arms, sprawling regions rich with gas, dust, and young, luminous stars. These arms are not static, they are shaped by the galaxy's rotation and by gravitational interactions with nearby companion galaxies, M32 and M110, which orbit Andromeda like moons around a planet. Andromeda's arms are also home to vast stellar nurseries, regions where cold gas collapses under gravity to form new stars. These star-forming regions, illuminated by ultraviolet light, are evidence that the galaxy is still growing and evolving. Yet, Andromeda's star formation is not uniform. It reflects the galaxy's turbulent history, marked by mergers and interactions with smaller galaxies. Each of these events has left behind evidence, streams of stars and globular clusters that trace the remnants of galaxies long since absorbed into Andromeda's mass. These stellar streams, visible with modern telescopes, are like cosmic fossils. They provide clues about Andromeda's past, revealing how it grew from a smaller, simpler structure into the massive galaxy we see today. By studying these streams, astronomers can reconstruct the timeline of Andromeda's mergers, shedding light on the processes that shape galaxies throughout the universe. These findings have profound implications for understanding our own Milky Way, which is undergoing similar processes, albeit on a smaller scale. Andromeda's significance extends beyond its role as a nearby galaxy. It has played a pivotal role in the history of astronomy, helping scientists redefine our understanding of the universe. Before the early 20th century, astronomers believed that the Milky Way encompassed the entire universe and that objects like Andromeda were simply nebulae within it. This changed with Edwin Hubble's groundbreaking discovery in the 1920s. Using the 100-inch telescope at Mount Wilson Observatory, Hubble identified Cepheid variable stars in Andromeda, stars whose brightness varies in a predictable way, allowing their distances to be measured accurately. His observations proved that Andromeda was far outside the Milky Way, a separate galaxy entirely. This revelation was transformative. It expanded the known universe by orders of magnitude and established that galaxies are the fundamental building blocks of the cosmos. Hubble's work also laid the foundation for modern cosmology, leading to the discovery that the universe is expanding. Andromeda, once thought to be a faint, nearby cloud of gas, became a cornerstone of our understanding of the universe's vastness and dynamic nature. Today, Andromeda continues to be a focus of scientific inquiry. Its proximity makes it an ideal laboratory for studying the processes that shape galaxies, from star formation to the mysterious influence of dark matter. Observations of Andromeda's rotation curve, the way its stars orbit at different speeds, have provided critical evidence for the existence of dark matter. Without this invisible substance, the outer stars of Andromeda would not move as quickly as they do, they would lack the gravitational pull needed to keep them in orbit. This discovery has profound implications for our understanding of the universe, as dark matter makes up roughly 85% of all matter, yet its true nature remains elusive. The Andromeda Galaxy also serves as a guide to our future. Its approach toward the Milky Way is a harbinger of a monumental event, the eventual collision and merger of our two galaxies. This galactic dance, set to begin in about 4 to 5 billion years, will reshape both galaxies in ways that are both dramatic and beautiful. The process will not be a sudden impact but a gradual, intricate interaction spanning billions of years. As the galaxies approach each other, their gravitational forces will distort their shapes, pulling stars into long tidal streams that will crisscross the night sky. When the galaxies finally merge, their central black holes will spiral toward one another, eventually coalescing into a single, even larger black hole. The merger will also trigger bursts of star formation, as gas clouds collide and compress. These new stars will illuminate the galaxy, creating a breathtaking spectacle that future observers, if any exist, will witness firsthand. The resulting galaxy, often referred to as Milkomeda, will be a massive elliptical galaxy, lacking the spiral arms that characterize both Andromeda and the Milky Way today. Its structure will reflect the history of its formation, a testament to the forces of gravity and time that govern the universe. For the local group, this merger will mark a new era, as smaller galaxies are gradually absorbed into the larger structure. But the significance of Andromeda is not confined to its scientific or astronomical importance. It is also a cultural and philosophical symbol, a reminder of humanity's place in the cosmos. Its light, faint but visible to the naked eye, has inspired myths, stories, and scientific inquiry for centuries. Ancient cultures, lacking the tools to study it scientifically, wove Andromeda into their legends, linking it to tales of heroism and the gods. In Greek mythology, the galaxy is named after Andromeda, the daughter of Cepheus and Cassiopeia, who was saved from a sea monster by the hero Perseus. This connection between the galaxy and human storytelling highlights the enduring bond between the cosmos and our imagination. In the modern era, Andromeda represents the spirit of exploration and discovery. For amateur astronomers, it is often the first galaxy observed, a gateway to the wonders of deep space. For scientists, it is a wellspring of data and a testing ground for theories about the universe. And for philosophers and dreamers, it is a reminder of both our smallness and our potential, a symbol of the infinite possibilities that lie beyond our world. Carl Sagan, in his poetic reflections on the cosmos, often spoke of the interconnectedness of all things. He described galaxies like Andromeda as islands in the cosmic ocean, places of mystery and wonder that remind us of the unity of the universe. For Sagan, Andromeda was not just a distant galaxy, it was a mirror, reflecting our own existence and the forces that shaped us. Through Andromeda, we glimpse the universe as it truly is, vast, dynamic, and ever-changing. Its light, crossing millions of years and billions of kilometers, connects us to a time and place far removed from our own yet intimately linked to it. It is a reminder that we are part of something much larger than ourselves, a cosmos filled with galaxies, stars, and possibilities yet to be discovered. As we continue to study Andromeda, we deepen not only our understanding of the universe but also our connection to it. We are star stuff, as Carl Sagan famously said, forged in the same cosmic crucibles that created Andromeda and the Milky Way. This shared origin binds us to the galaxy in ways that are both profound and tangible, linking our existence to the grand narrative of the cosmos. Andromeda's story is our story, a story of creation, evolution, and discovery that spans billions of years. Its light, reaching us across the void of space, carries a message of hope, curiosity, and wonder. It reminds us that while we may be small in the grand scheme of the universe, we are capable of great things, of looking beyond ourselves, of seeking answers, and of dreaming of what lies beyond. Through Andromeda, we find not just a galaxy but a reflection of our own journey, a testament to the enduring spirit of humanity and our unyielding desire to explore the infinite. The Andromeda Galaxy's story is a cosmic epic that intertwines with the history of our universe and our place within it. Its light, visible across the dark canvas of the night sky, carries with it an unspoken promise of discovery, a reminder of how much more there is to learn and understand. Stretching over 220,000 light-years in diameter and containing approximately 1 trillion stars, Andromeda is a beacon of astronomical wonder and scientific curiosity. But beyond its immense physical presence, it invites us to reflect on the mysteries of the cosmos, the resilience of galaxies, and the fundamental forces that bind the universe together. This galaxy is not just a static object but a dynamic, ever-evolving system, alive with activity. Its spiral arms swirl outward from a bright, dense core, where a supermassive black hole lies at its heart. This black hole, millions of times the mass of our Sun, acts as a gravitational anchor, influencing the orbits of stars and gas clouds throughout Andromeda. Surrounding the core are vast fields of older stars, remnants of earlier epochs in the galaxy's history. These stars are a living record of Andromeda's past, shining faintly as they age, their light carrying the echoes of billions of years of cosmic evolution. But the true story of Andromeda lies in its outer regions, where the remnants of countless galactic collisions are etched into its structure. Streams of stars, tidal tails created by gravitational interactions, stretch across Andromeda's halo, the faint but undeniable evidence of its past mergers with smaller galaxies. Each of these streams tells a tale of cosmic growth, of smaller galaxies pulled into Andromeda's gravitational grip, their stars redistributed into new orbits as they became part of this giant spiral. These interactions are not random, they are part of a broader narrative of galactic evolution, where gravity acts as the sculptor of the cosmos. Even today, Andromeda continues to grow. It is actively pulling in and assimilating smaller galaxies in its vicinity, including its companion galaxies, M32 and M110. These dwarf galaxies orbit Andromeda like satellites, their orbits shaped by its immense gravitational pull. Over time, these companions will likely be absorbed into Andromeda, their stars and gas contributing to its mass. This process of galactic cannibalism is not unique to Andromeda, it is a common phenomenon throughout the universe. In fact, our own Milky Way is currently absorbing smaller galaxies, such as the Sagittarius dwarf galaxy, whose stars are being stretched into long streams visible in our galaxy's outer regions. These processes of growth and interaction are driven by the invisible scaffolding of dark matter. Surrounding Andromeda is a massive halo of dark matter, extending far beyond its visible disk. This dark matter halo, while unseen, exerts a gravitational influence that shapes the motion of stars and galaxies within Andromeda's sphere of influence. Without dark matter, Andromeda's outer stars would not remain in their orbits, they would simply drift away into space. The presence of dark matter is one of the great revelations of modern astronomy, and Andromeda provides a natural laboratory for studying this mysterious substance, which comprises roughly 85% of the universe's total mass. The future of Andromeda is intertwined with that of the Milky Way. The two galaxies, the largest in the local group, are on a collision course that will culminate in a dramatic merger roughly 4 to 5 billion years from now. This impending collision, while seemingly cataclysmic, is part of the natural life cycle of galaxies. Observations of distant galaxies show that mergers and collisions are common, fundamental to the growth and evolution of large galaxies like Andromeda and the Milky Way. As Andromeda and the Milky Way draw closer, their gravitational forces will begin to interact more strongly, distorting their shapes and pulling stars and gas into long tidal streams. For billions of years, the galaxies will engage in a slow-motion dance, passing through each other several times before finally merging. During this process, the stars of both galaxies will mostly avoid direct collisions, as the distances between stars are vast compared to their sizes. However, the gas clouds within the galaxies will collide and compress, triggering bursts of star formation that will light up the night sky. The eventual merger will produce a single, massive elliptical galaxy, sometimes referred to as Milkomeda. This new galaxy will lack the intricate spiral arms of its predecessors, its structure smoothed out by the gravitational forces of the merger. Its central black hole, formed from the merging of the supermassive black holes in Andromeda and the Milky Way, will dominate its core, surrounded by the combined stellar populations of the two original galaxies. For any future observers in this new galaxy, the skies will look entirely different, filled with the remnants of the merger and the light of newly formed stars. The merger of Andromeda and the Milky Way is not just a local event, it is part of a broader cosmic narrative. Our local group of galaxies is itself part of the Virgo supercluster, a vast collection of galaxies spanning hundreds of millions of light-years. Over time, gravity will draw the galaxies within the Virgo supercluster closer together, eventually forming a single, massive structure. This process, while taking trillions of years, highlights the dynamic nature of the universe, where even the largest structures are in a constant state of flux. But Andromeda's importance extends beyond its role in shaping the future of the local group. It also offers profound insights into the nature of galaxies and the forces that govern the universe. By studying Andromeda, astronomers have uncovered fundamental truths about star formation, galactic dynamics, and the role of dark matter. Its proximity allows scientists to observe details that are impossible to see in more distant galaxies, making it an invaluable tool for testing theories about how galaxies form and evolve. Culturally, Andromeda has inspired humanity for centuries. Its faint glow has been observed by countless generations, from ancient skywatchers to modern astronomers. For the ancient Greeks, Andromeda was woven into their mythology, named after a princess who was saved by the hero Perseus. This connection between the galaxy and human storytelling underscores its timeless role as a source of wonder and inspiration. In modern times, Andromeda symbolizes humanity's desire to explore and understand the universe. It has been the subject of countless scientific studies, artistic works, and philosophical reflections. For amateur astronomers, it is often the first galaxy observed, a gateway to the vastness of the cosmos. For scientists, it is a treasure trove of data, offering clues about the fundamental processes that shape galaxies. Andromeda also challenges us to think about the possibility of life beyond Earth. With its trillion stars and countless planetary systems, the galaxy likely harbors an unimaginable diversity of worlds. Some of these planets may exist in the habitable zones of their stars, where conditions are right for liquid water and, potentially, life. While the vast distance between Earth and Andromeda makes direct exploration unlikely for now, future technologies may one day allow us to detect signs of life on its planets. Philosophically, Andromeda reminds us of the unity of the cosmos. As Carl Sagan often said, "We are star stuff, connected to the universe through the same processes that created galaxies, stars, and planets. The atoms in our bodies were forged in the hearts of stars like those in Andromeda, linking us to the galaxy in a profound and tangible way. This connection is a reminder that we are part of something much larger than ourselves, a cosmos filled with beauty, mystery, and infinite possibilities. Through Andromeda, we glimpse the grandeur of the universe and the resilience of galaxies that have endured for billions of years. Its light, crossing millions of years to reach us, carries a message of continuity, exploration, and discovery. It invites us to dream, to question, and to reach beyond the limits of what we know. As we continue to study Andromeda, we uncover not only the secrets of the galaxy but also the enduring spirit of humanity, a spirit defined by curiosity, imagination, and an unyielding desire to explore the infinite. The Andromeda Galaxy stands as one of the most fascinating celestial objects in the universe, not just for its scientific significance but also for its cultural and philosophical implications. Its light, traveling across 2.5 million years of space and time, bridges an extraordinary gap in both distance and understanding. This light is a messenger from a realm far removed from our immediate reality, yet it connects us to processes that have shaped not only our galaxy but also the universe as a whole. To study Andromeda is to step into a cosmic narrative that spans billions of years, a story of growth, interaction, and transformation on a scale that challenges the boundaries of human imagination. At first glance, Andromeda's faint glow in the night sky belies its true nature. It is a sprawling spiral galaxy, home to 1 trillion stars and countless planetary systems. Its size alone dwarfs our Milky Way, making it the dominant member of the Local Group, a collection of more than 50 galaxies bound together by gravity. These galaxies, which include the Triangulum Galaxy and a host of smaller dwarf galaxies, are not isolated entities. They interact with one another, exchanging stars and gas over billions of years, their movements governed by the invisible framework of dark matter that permeates the universe. Dark matter is one of Andromeda's most intriguing mysteries. Though it cannot be seen, its effects are unmistakable. Observations of Andromeda's rotation reveal that its outer stars move far faster than they should, given the amount of visible matter in the galaxy. This discrepancy can only be explained by the presence of a vast halo of dark matter, enveloping Andromeda and extending far beyond its visible disk. This halo not only holds the galaxy together but also influences its interactions with neighboring galaxies, including the Milky Way. Understanding dark matter is one of the great challenges of modern astrophysics, and Andromeda offers a unique window into its nature. Andromeda's history is equally compelling. Like all galaxies, it began as a collection of gas and dark matter in the early universe. Over billions of years, gravity pulled this material together, forming the first stars and clusters that would later coalesce into a protogalaxy. But Andromeda's growth did not stop there. It continued to evolve through a series of mergers and collisions with smaller galaxies, events that enriched its structure and added to its mass. These interactions are not merely theoretical, they are visible in the form of tidal streams, long arcs of stars that stretch across Andromeda's halo, remnants of galaxies that were torn apart and absorbed into its gravitational embrace. These tidal streams are more than just remnants of past interactions, they are clues to Andromeda's future. By studying their motion and composition, astronomers can reconstruct the galaxy's evolutionary history and predict its ultimate destiny. Andromeda is not static, it is in constant motion, influenced by the gravitational pull of its neighbors. Chief among these is the Milky Way, which is drawing closer to Andromeda at a speed of 110 km per second. This movement will culminate in a cosmic event of unparalleled significance, the collision and merger of our two galaxies. The impending collision, set to occur in about 4 to 5 billion years, is a reminder of the dynamic nature of the universe. While galaxies may appear stable on human timescales, they are anything but static. They grow, change, and interact over billions of years, shaped by the relentless pull of gravity. The merger of Andromeda and the Milky Way will be a slow-motion dance, unfolding over billions of years. As the galaxies approach each other, their gravitational forces will distort their shapes, creating long tidal tails of stars and gas that will light up the night sky. The collision will also trigger bursts of star formation as gas clouds from both galaxies collide and compress. These starbursts will produce millions of new stars, some of which may host planets capable of supporting life. For any future inhabitants of these galaxies, the night sky will be transformed, filled with the light of young, hot stars and the remnants of the two merging galaxies. Over time, the distinct spiral structures of Andromeda and the Milky Way will fade, replaced by a massive elliptical galaxy. This new galaxy, sometimes referred to as Milkomeda, will dominate the local group, its formation marking the end of an era and the beginning of a new chapter in the history of the cosmos. The merger of Andromeda and the Milky Way is not an isolated event. It is part of a broader cosmic cycle, one that has been unfolding since the birth of the universe. Galaxies are not solitary entities, they exist within clusters and superclusters, bound together by gravity. Over time, these structures interact and merge, creating ever larger formations. The local group itself is part of the Virgo supercluster, a vast collection of galaxies that spans hundreds of millions of light-years. And beyond the Virgo supercluster lies the Laniakea supercluster, an even larger structure that encompasses thousands of galaxies, including our own. These cosmic hierarchies remind us of the scale of the universe and our place within it. They also challenge us to think beyond the immediate and the familiar, to consider the forces that shape the cosmos on the largest scales. Andromeda, as a nearby galaxy, provides a crucial link in this chain of understanding. Its proximity allows astronomers to study phenomena that are difficult or impossible to observe in more distant galaxies, from the dynamics of spiral arms to the effects of dark matter on galactic rotation. But Andromeda's significance is not limited to its scientific value. It also holds a special place in human culture and imagination. For centuries, it has been a source of wonder and inspiration, appearing in myths, stories, and scientific explorations. Its name, derived from Greek mythology, ties it to a story of heroism and salvation, a narrative that has been passed down through generations. In modern times, Andromeda symbolizes the spirit of exploration, representing humanity's desire to reach beyond the confines of our world and understand the universe. For amateur astronomers, Andromeda is often the first galaxy observed, a faint, glowing oval in the night sky that hints at the vastness beyond our solar system. For scientists, it is a treasure trove of data, offering insights into the processes that shape galaxies. And for dreamers and philosophers, it is a reminder of both our smallness and our potential, a symbol of the infinite possibilities that lie beyond our current understanding. Andromeda also challenges us to think about the possibility of life beyond Earth. With its trillion stars and countless planetary systems, the galaxy likely harbors an incredible diversity of worlds. Some of these planets may exist in the habitable zones of their stars, where conditions are suitable for liquid water and, potentially, life. While the vast distance between Earth and Andromeda makes direct exploration unlikely for now, future technologies may allow us to study its planets in greater detail, searching for signs of life or even civilizations. Carl Sagan, one of the greatest popularizers of science, often spoke of the interconnectedness of all things. He described galaxies like Andromeda as islands in the cosmic ocean, places of beauty and mystery that remind us of the unity of the universe. For Sagan, Andromeda was not just a distant galaxy, it was a reflection of our own existence and a reminder of the shared processes that have shaped the cosmos. Through Andromeda, we glimpse the grandeur of the universe and the resilience of galaxies that have endured for billions of years. Its light, traveling across the void of space, carries a message of connection, discovery, and hope. It reminds us that while we may be small in the grand scheme of the universe, we are capable of great things, of looking beyond ourselves, of asking profound questions, and of reaching for the stars. The Andromeda Galaxy is more than a collection of stars and gas. It is a symbol of the infinite possibilities that await us, a testament to the power of curiosity and exploration. Its story is our story, a story of creation, growth, and transformation that spans billions of years. Through Andromeda, we are reminded of our place in the universe and the enduring spirit of humanity, a spirit defined by wonder, imagination, and the unyielding desire to explore the infinite. The conclusion about the Andromeda Galaxy cannot be captured solely through numbers or facts, for it represents something far greater, a timeless human quest to find our place in the universe. Its light, traveling millions of years across the vast expanse of space, connects us to the depths of the cosmos, reminding us that even at unimaginable distances, there are threads that bind us to this distant world. Andromeda is not just an astronomical object, it is a mirror reflecting our deepest questions about life, time, and infinity. It reminds us that every star, every atom within its structure, has undergone the same cycles of birth and destruction as the stars of our Milky Way. As Carl Sagan famously said, "We are made of star stuff," and Andromeda is a part of that shared story. The impending dance of Andromeda and the Milky Way is a symbol of cosmic motion, a never-ending process of mergers and transformations. It shows us that the universe is a place of constant change, where even majestic galaxies evolve, dissolve, and create new structures in their wake. For future generations who may witness these events, Andromeda will be not only an object of study but also a source of inspiration. It invites us to step beyond the familiar, to explore the unknown, and to reflect on the vast scales of time and space that far exceed our daily existence. And in the faint glow of this distant galaxy, we see not only its past but also our future, a future where humanity continues to gaze at the night sky, seeking answers to the profound questions that define our existence. Andromeda remains a symbol of hope, of reaching for the stars, and of humanity's unyielding drive to discover the infinite. For small creatures such as we, the vastness is bearable only through love. Carl Sagan. What is the Big Bang and how did it all begin? Imagine a universe that contains everything, billions of galaxies, stars, planets, and even us. But there was a moment when none of this existed. No light, no matter, no space, and not even time. Everything we know was compressed into a single point of incredible density and temperature, a state we call a singularity. And then it happened, the Big Bang. Not an explosion in the usual sense, like a bomb or a burst of fire in the sky, but a rapid expansion of space itself. A moment that marked the beginning of everything. Space began to unfold, time began to flow, and from this primordial energy, the first particles of matter emerged. In the first fractions of a second after the Big Bang, something truly extraordinary occurred. Energy transformed into particles, such as quarks and gluons, which later became the building blocks of atoms. The universe expanded and cooled at a staggering rate. Within minutes, the nuclei of light elements like hydrogen and helium began to form, elements that would later fuel the stars. Hundreds of millions of years passed before the first stars ignited in the cold, dark cosmos. These stars became the forges where heavier elements like carbon, oxygen, and iron were created. When these stars ended their lives in spectacular supernova explosions, they scattered these elements across the cosmos, forming the raw materials for everything we know, planets, oceans, and even ourselves. The Big Bang is not just the beginning of the universe, it is the birth of possibility itself, the origin of everything. We are stardust, forged in the furnaces of ancient stars, brought together to form a consciousness that seeks to understand its origins. In every atom of our being lies the trace of this cosmic dawn. So, what is the Big Bang? It is not the end of something old but the beginning of something new, an indescribably beautiful, boundless journey of the universe through time and space. The Big Bang is a story of transformation, a tale of how chaos gave rise to order, and how from simplicity emerged the boundless complexity of the cosmos. In the aftermath of that explosive expansion, the universe was a sea of particles, chaotic and turbulent. But nature, through its fundamental laws, began to weave these particles into intricate patterns. Gravity played a leading role, pulling together clouds of hydrogen and helium, the lightest and most abundant elements formed in the early universe. Over time, these clouds condensed, growing denser and hotter until nuclear fusion ignited within their cores, giving birth to the first stars. These stars became the cosmic beacons, illuminating the darkness and marking the beginning of structure in the universe. As stars lived and died, their remnants enriched the cosmos with heavier elements, creating the raw ingredients for planets, moons, and eventually, life itself. Galaxies formed, vast cities of stars bound together by gravity. Some collided and merged, shaping the universe into the magnificent tapestry we observe today. But the Big Bang story does not end with stars and galaxies. It is also the story of us. The atoms in your body were forged in the hearts of ancient stars, billions of years ago. The iron in your blood, the calcium in your bones, and the oxygen you breathe were all created in stellar furnaces and scattered across the cosmos by titanic explosions. In a way, we are the universe looking back at itself, a part of the cosmos that has become self-aware. Our quest to understand the Big Bang is not just about uncovering the origins of the universe, it is about uncovering the origins of ourselves. It is a reminder of our profound connection to the cosmos, a realization that we are not separate from it, but an integral part of its grand story. And so, the Big Bang is more than an event in the distant past. It is the beginning of a journey that continues to this day, a journey that we, as curious and conscious beings, have the privilege to explore. The universe is still expanding, its destiny unwritten, inviting us to ponder the greatest questions of all: where are we going? What is our role in this vast cosmic dance? And how can we, tiny specks of stardust, honor the incredible gift of existence in this unfolding universe? As we look deeper into the cosmos, we realize that the story of the Big Bang is not just about what happened billions of years ago. It is about a process that continues to shape the universe around us, even now. The galaxies we see are not static, they drift apart, carried by the expansion of space itself. This cosmic expansion, first set into motion by the Big Bang, is like a silent symphony, playing out across the eons. But there's more to the story. Scientists have discovered that the universe isn't just expanding, it's accelerating. Something mysterious, something we call dark energy, is driving this expansion faster and faster. Dark energy, though invisible and poorly understood, makes up the majority of the universe. It's as if the cosmos has a hidden architect, one whose plans we have only begun to glimpse. And then there's dark matter, an equally enigmatic substance that surrounds galaxies and holds them together, acting like an invisible glue. Without dark matter, the galaxies and stars we see wouldn't exist as they do. It's another reminder that much of the universe is beyond what we can see or even fully comprehend. Despite all our progress in understanding the Big Bang, many questions remain. What caused the singularity to expand in the first place? Was there something before the Big Bang, or does the concept of before lose meaning in the absence of time? Could our universe be just one of many, part of a multiverse beyond our imagination? These mysteries remind us how much there is still to discover. Yet, as vast and unknowable as the universe may seem, the story of the Big Bang teaches us something profoundly human, that we are connected to it all. From the smallest particles to the grandest galaxies, we share a common origin. The elements that formed in the wake of the Big Bang were carried by stars, scattered by supernovae, and woven into the very fabric of life. The light from distant galaxies takes billions of years to reach us, allowing us to look back in time and witness the echoes of the universe's birth. In the cosmic microwave background, the faint afterglow of the Big Bang, we see the imprint of a young universe, only a fraction of a second old. These ancient photons are like whispers from a time when the cosmos was just beginning to take shape. As we stand here, on a small planet orbiting an ordinary star in one of billions of galaxies, we are reminded of the fragility and wonder of our existence. The story of the Big Bang is not just the story of the universe, it's the story of how something as extraordinary as us could emerge from the primordial chaos. And so, the journey continues. With every telescope we build, every theory we test, and every question we ask, we take another step toward understanding not just the universe, but our place within it. The Big Bang is more than a scientific concept, it is a testament to the power of curiosity, imagination, and the human spirit to reach beyond itself, seeking to uncover the infinite mysteries of the cosmos. As we delve deeper into the cosmos, the narrative of the Big Bang evolves from a simple origin story into a profound exploration of existence itself. Every discovery, every piece of evidence adds a new chapter to this tale, connecting the vastness of the universe to the intimacy of our own lives. Consider the timeline of the cosmos. In its earliest moments, the universe was a searing plasma, a soup of particles too chaotic to form structures. But as it expanded and cooled, patterns emerged. Atoms formed, light could travel freely, and the universe began to reveal its beauty. This process, spanning billions of years, reminds us that creation is not instantaneous, it is a gradual unfolding, a cosmic evolution. The stars that lit the early universe didn't just shine, they forged the elements necessary for life. Over time, these elements combined in the hearts of galaxies, forming solar systems like our own. Planets emerged, some with conditions perfect for life, like Earth. Here, amidst oceans and skies, chemistry transformed into biology, and biology into consciousness. We, as living beings, are not separate from this grand story. The hydrogen in our bodies dates back to the Big Bang itself. The carbon in our cells, the calcium in our bones, the iron in our blood, all were forged in ancient stars. When we gaze at the night sky, we are not merely observers, we are participants in the universe's ongoing journey. Yet, our understanding of the Big Bang is far from complete. The deeper we look, the more questions we encounter. Could the Big Bang have been just one cycle in an eternal sequence of expansions and contractions? Is our universe one among countless others in a vast multiverse? And what role do we, as conscious beings, play in this cosmic drama? These questions are not just scientific, they are deeply philosophical. They invite us to reflect on the nature of reality, the meaning of existence, and our responsibility as stewards of this tiny world we call home. In seeking answers, we are not only exploring the cosmos but also ourselves. Every step forward in our understanding of the Big Bang, from mapping the cosmic microwave background to detecting ripples in spacetime, brings us closer to comprehending the forces that shape everything we know. It's a journey fueled by wonder, humility, and an unquenchable desire to learn. And so, as we continue to probe the mysteries of the Big Bang, let us remember this: the universe is not just out there, in the distant galaxies or ancient starlight. It is within us, in every breath, every heartbeat, every thought. We are a way for the cosmos to know itself, a brief, brilliant flash of awareness in an endless sea of time and space. The Big Bang is not just how the universe began, it is how we began. It is a story still being written, and we are its living chapter, a testament to the infinite possibilities born from that single, radiant moment of creation. As we ponder the implications of the Big Bang, we find ourselves at a crossroads of science, philosophy, and wonder. The story of our universe's origin is not merely a tale of particles and energy but a testament to the profound interconnectedness of all things. It invites us to think not only about where we came from but also about where we are going and what our role in the cosmos might be. The universe, born from a moment of unimaginable density in energy, has been expanding for over 13.8 billion years. This expansion is not merely a stretching of space but an ongoing transformation. Stars are born, live, and die. Galaxies collide and reshape. Even now, as we sit here contemplating these ideas, the universe continues to evolve, its boundaries extending further into the unknown. But this expansion raises one of the most profound questions: what is the ultimate fate of the universe? Will it continue to expand forever, growing colder and darker as galaxies drift apart into isolation? Or will it one day reverse, collapsing back into a singularity in a dramatic event some call the Big Crunch? Perhaps something even stranger awaits us, a cycle of rebirth, where the end of one universe seeds the beginning of another. These are not just scientific speculations, they touch on something deeply existential. If the universe has a beginning and an end, what does that mean for us, beings who occupy a fleeting moment in its vast timeline? Does the brevity of our existence diminish its significance, or does it make it all the more precious? The Big Bang also reminds us of the importance of perspective. On the scale of the universe, we are small, tiny fragments of stardust on a pale blue dot orbiting an ordinary star. Yet, it is precisely this perspective that gives our lives meaning. We are the universe made conscious, capable of reflecting on its origins, marveling at its beauty, and striving to uncover its secrets. And this consciousness, this ability to question and explore, is perhaps the universe's most remarkable creation. Through us, the cosmos has given itself a voice. Our art, our science, our dreams, they are the echoes of a universe trying to understand itself. Every discovery we make, every truth we uncover, is not just about the cosmos but about our place within it. As we continue to study the Big Bang, building ever more sophisticated instruments to peer into the depths of space and time, we are not just learning about the past. We are shaping our future. The knowledge we gain today will guide the generations to come, helping them navigate the challenges of existence and inspiring them to seek answers to questions we cannot yet imagine. In the end, the story of the Big Bang is a story of hope. It tells us that from the simplest beginnings, extraordinary complexity can arise. It shows us that even in the vast emptiness of space, there is creativity, beauty, and purpose. And it reminds us that, despite the vastness of the universe, we are not insignificant, we are part of its grand design, woven into its fabric, as essential to its story as the stars themselves. The journey that began with the Big Bang continues, and we are its travelers. With every step, every question, and every discovery, we move closer to understanding not just how the universe began, but what it means to exist within it. This is the gift of the cosmos, a journey without end, full of wonder and possibility, inviting us to explore, to dream, and to marvel at the infinite. And so, as we gaze into the depths of the cosmos, the Big Bang becomes more than an origin story, it becomes a reflection of our own journey. From chaos to order, from simplicity to complexity, from stardust to consciousness. It is a reminder that our existence is not an accident, but a continuation of the universe's natural tendency toward growth, connection, and creation. The echoes of the Big Bang still surround us. The cosmic microwave background, the faint glow of the universe's infancy, whispers to us across billions of years. Every time we look at a distant galaxy, we are peering back in time, witnessing a snapshot of the universe as it was long before our world existed. The universe tells its story not through words, but through light, gravity, and the endless dance of matter and energy. But the story of the Big Bang does not belong only to the stars and galaxies. It belongs to us as well. It is the story of how the atoms in our bodies were forged in the fiery hearts of stars, how the elements that make up our world were scattered across the cosmos, and how life emerged as a natural extension of the universe's evolution. We, as human beings, carry the legacy of the Big Bang in every cell of our bodies. We are the culmination of 13.8 billion years of cosmic history, momentary but meaningful expression of the universe's creative power. And in our curiosity, our drive to understand, we honor that legacy. The quest to understand the Big Bang is also a quest to understand ourselves. Where did we come from? What is our place in the cosmos? And where are we going? These questions have driven humanity's greatest thinkers, scientists, and dreamers for generations, and they continue to inspire us to push the boundaries of knowledge. As we move forward, we stand at the edge of discovery. New telescopes, more sensitive than ever before, are allowing us to see deeper into the universe's past. Advanced theories are reshaping our understanding of time, space, and the nature of reality itself. And every breakthrough brings us closer to the answers we seek, while opening new doors to questions we never thought to ask. But perhaps the greatest gift of the Big Bang is the perspective it offers. It reminds us that, despite the challenges and divisions we face here on Earth, we are all part of something much larger. We share the same cosmic heritage, the same stardust origins, the same universe. In the grand scale of existence, our differences fade away, and what remains is our shared humanity and our shared connection to the cosmos. The Big Bang is a beginning, not just for the universe, but for our understanding of it. It is a story that invites us to dream, to explore, and to marvel at the infinite possibilities of existence. And as we continue to uncover its secrets, we are reminded that, no matter how vast the cosmos may seem, we are an inseparable part of its story, a story that began with a moment of extraordinary brilliance and continues to unfold with every passing second. The universe is still expanding, and so is our understanding. The journey of the cosmos is our journey, and its future is, in many ways, intertwined with ours. Together, as explorers of the stars and stewards of our planet, we carry the light of the Big Bang forward, into the unknown, as we seek not only to understand the universe, but to find our place within it. As the universe continues its expansion, we are left to marvel at its boundless potential. The Big Bang was not just the genesis of galaxies and stars, it was the spark that set in motion a chain of events leading to the rise of complexity, consciousness, and wonder. It is a story that transcends science, touching the very essence of what it means to exist. Every moment of exploration, whether through telescopes scanning the heavens or equations scribbled on a chalkboard, brings us closer to grasping the enormity of the cosmos. Yet, the deeper we probe, the more we come to understand that the universe is not just out there. It is also within us. Each thought, each emotion, each breath is a microcosm of the vast forces that began their journey at the Big Bang. The universe's story is also a story of balance. For every force of creation, there is one of destruction. Stars are born and die, galaxies collide and reform. Even black holes, often seen as cosmic voids, play a crucial role in shaping the structure of the universe. This interplay of creation and destruction mirrors the cycles we observe in our own lives, endings that give way to new beginnings. One of the most extraordinary aspects of the Big Bang is its capacity to inspire. For millennia, humans have looked up at the stars, crafting myths and seeking meaning in their light. Today, armed with knowledge and technology, we continue that journey, not just as individuals, but as a collective species. Each discovery adds a brushstroke to the canvas of cosmic understanding, enriching not only our scientific perspective but also our sense of purpose. The universe, born in a flash of energy, has evolved into something infinitely intricate. Within its vast expanse, it has given rise to galaxies filled with billions of stars, each potentially hosting its own story of creation. Somewhere, perhaps in a distant corner of the cosmos, other beings may be looking up at their skies, wondering about their origins, asking the same questions: who are we? Where did we come from? Are we alone? These questions connect us, not just to the cosmos, but to one another. The Big Bang reminds us that, no matter how different our cultures, languages, or beliefs, we share a common origin. We are bound by the same cosmic story, written in the stars and carried in the atoms of our bodies. As we stand on the threshold of new discoveries, the Big Bang invites us to dream even bigger. What lies beyond the observable universe? Could there be other dimensions, other forms of life, other stories as rich and complex as our own? The answers may take generations to uncover, but the pursuit itself is part of what makes us human. And so, the story of the Big Bang continues, written not in ink but in light, gravity, and the fundamental forces of nature. It is a story without an end, one that calls us to explore, to question, and to celebrate the wonder of existence. The universe is vast, its mysteries infinite, yet within it lies a profound truth, that we are a part of something extraordinary, a cosmos that began in a single moment of creation and continues to evolve, with us as an integral piece of its ever-unfolding narrative. We are the result of the Big Bang, its conscious observers, and its storytellers. And as we journey forward, let us remember that our exploration of the universe is not just about understanding where we came from, but about embracing the infinite possibilities of what we can become. The infinite possibilities of the universe mirror the boundless potential within ourselves. The story of the Big Bang, from its first brilliant moment to the vast cosmos we see today, is a testament to the power of transformation. What began as a singular point, a seed of unimaginable energy, has unfolded into a universe teeming with complexity, beauty, and life. And yet, the Big Bang is not just a story of the distant past. Its echoes resonate in every corner of existence. The cosmic microwave background, that faint afterglow of creation, is a silent reminder that we are connected to the universe's very first moments. The atoms that form our bodies are direct descendants of processes that began billions of years ago, crafted in the furnaces of stars and scattered across the cosmos. This realization brings a profound sense of unity. It bridges the gap between the incomprehensible vastness of the universe and the intimate immediacy of our lives. In the grand scale of time and space, we are small, brief sparks in an eternal cosmos. Yet, in our ability to think, to question, and to create, we embody the very essence of the universe's curiosity about itself. The Big Bang also reminds us that beginnings are not always tidy. The universe emerged not in perfect order, but in chaos, expanding and cooling, shaping itself over billions of years into the intricate patterns we now observe. This is a powerful metaphor for our own journeys. Out of uncertainty, challenges, and even destruction, new growth emerges. Creation and transformation are written into the very fabric of existence. As we explore the universe, we are also exploring the boundaries of human potential. The telescopes we build, the equations we solve, and the questions we ask are all expressions of a deeper drive, a need to understand, to connect, and to find meaning. Each discovery, whether it reveals an exoplanet orbiting a distant star or uncovers the nature of dark matter, brings us closer to understanding our place in this vast cosmic web. But there is more to this journey than just knowledge. The story of the Big Bang inspires a sense of wonder, humility, and responsibility. It reminds us that we are part of a larger whole, a universe that has existed for billions of years and will continue to evolve long after we are gone. Our actions, however small they may seem, are part of this grand cosmic narrative. How we care for our planet, how we treat one another, and how we nurture curiosity and creativity all shape the legacy we leave behind. The Big Bang also hints at something profoundly hopeful, that from the simplest beginnings, extraordinary things can arise. The same forces that gave birth to stars and galaxies also gave rise to life, consciousness, and the ability to reflect on it all. This is the miracle of existence, a universe capable of contemplating itself, through us. And so, as we look ahead, let us carry the lessons of the Big Bang with us. Let us embrace the unknown, for it is the source of discovery. Let us celebrate our connection to the cosmos, for it unites us with everything that has ever been and ever will be. And let us honor the gift of existence by continuing to explore, to dream, and to seek meaning in the infinite expanse of the universe. The Big Bang was the first note in a symphony that has played for billions of years. We are part of its melody, a fleeting but vital harmony in the music of the cosmos. And as the universe continues to expand, so too does our understanding, our imagination, and our capacity to marvel at the wonder of it all. The story is not over, it is still being written, and we are both its witnesses and its co-authors, shaping the future with every question, every discovery, and every act of curiosity and hope. The universe, born in an instant of unimaginable energy, continues to unfold like a vast and intricate tapestry. Each moment adds new threads to the story, threads that connect galaxies to stars, stars to planets, and planets to life. The Big Bang was the spark that ignited this grand cosmic narrative, and its echoes remind us that we are not separate from the universe but deeply woven into its fabric. Even as we marvel at the distant past, we are also part of the universe's ongoing evolution. The atoms in our bodies, forged in stars, now come together in us, beings capable of asking profound questions, of seeking meaning, and of imagining futures. We are a unique phenomenon, stardust that has awakened, reflecting on its origins and dreaming about what lies ahead. But the Big Bang does more than explain the birth of the universe, it offers us a perspective on change and growth. The universe began in chaos, a seething ocean of energy and matter, yet from that chaos emerged structure, order, and beauty. This reminds us that change, even when turbulent, is a natural and essential part of creation. In our own lives, moments of uncertainty and transformation are often the seeds of new beginnings. As we explore the cosmos, we find ourselves standing on the edge of profound discoveries. What lies beyond the observable universe? What is the nature of the dark energy driving its expansion? Could there be other dimensions, other universes, or other forms of life? These mysteries challenge us, but they also inspire us to push the boundaries of our knowledge. The Big Bang also teaches us humility. It reminds us that, in the vast expanse of time and space, our existence is brief, a fleeting moment in a cosmic journey that spans billions of years. Yet, within this moment, we possess the power to wonder, to create, and to connect. Our capacity to seek understanding is one of the universe's most extraordinary creations. And with this understanding comes responsibility. We are caretakers of a planet that, against all odds, supports life. We are part of a fragile web of existence, shaped by the same forces that created the stars. The story of the Big Bang calls us to honor this connection by caring for our world and for one another, recognizing that our actions ripple outward, just as the universe itself rippled from its first moments. The journey of the universe is far from over. As we look to the future, we are reminded that the cosmos is still expanding, its story still unfolding. In this ongoing creation, there is space for new discoveries, new ideas, and new dreams. The universe, vast and mysterious, invites us to continue exploring, to continue asking, and to continue imagining. The Big Bang was not the end of a question but the beginning of countless possibilities. Its legacy is written in the stars, in the molecules of our bodies, and in the boundless curiosity that drives us to seek understanding. As we carry this story forward, let us do so with wonder, with courage, and with the knowledge that, no matter how vast the universe may seem, we are an inseparable part of its extraordinary journey. The universe began with a burst of energy, and it continues to grow, to evolve, and to inspire. We are the witnesses of its grandeur, the storytellers of its history, and the explorers of its future. The Big Bang is not just how everything began, it is a reminder that from a single moment, infinite wonders can arise. And in that truth lies the essence of who we are, a part of the cosmos, forever reaching toward the stars. As we continue reaching toward the stars, the story of the Big Bang becomes not just a cosmic origin tale, but a mirror reflecting our aspirations, questions, and hopes. It reminds us that the universe is both vast and intimate, both timeless and fleeting, both mysterious and knowable. Each discovery we make is like a small flame, illuminating a corner of the great unknown, and together, these lights form a constellation of human understanding. The Big Bang was the universe's first act of creation, but creation did not stop there. Every star that forms, every galaxy that swirls, and every new world that emerges carries forward the legacy of that singular moment. Life itself is a continuation of this creative process, a phenomenon born from the universe's inherent drive to evolve, to grow, to transform. What makes our place in this story so remarkable is that we are not just passive observers. We are active participants. Our curiosity compels us to look deeper, to ask more profound questions, and to seek connections between the infinite and the personal. Through science, we decode the language of the cosmos. Through art, we express its beauty. And through collaboration, we weave our individual contributions into the collective human journey. As we stand at the edge of the known, looking into the unknown, we carry with us tools that previous generations could only dream of. Telescopes that peer into the farthest reaches of space. Instruments sensitive enough to detect ripples in spacetime itself. Algorithms that analyze the faintest signals from distant stars. Each breakthrough brings us closer to understanding not just how the universe began, but how it continues to shape us. Yet, even as we uncover more, the mysteries deepen. What caused the Big Bang? Was it the first of its kind, or one moment in an endless cycle of cosmic rebirth? What is the true nature of dark energy and dark matter, the invisible forces that dominate the universe? And if the cosmos is infinite, what lies beyond the limits of our comprehension? These questions remind us that the universe is not just a puzzle to be solved, but a source of endless wonder. Its immensity humbles us, but it also inspires us. For within this vastness, the story of the Big Bang reveals something extraordinary, that even from the simplest beginnings, complexity, meaning, and life can arise. This is the promise of the cosmos, a testament to the power of creation, connection, and possibility. As we continue to explore, we must also reflect. What does it mean to exist within a universe that began with the Big Bang? How can we honor the gift of consciousness, the ability to wonder and to dream? And what legacy will we leave for those who come after us, as they inherit this shared journey through time and space? The Big Bang is not just the origin of matter and energy, it is the origin of every story, every thought, and every moment we share. It is the seed from which galaxies bloom, the spark that ignites stars, and the foundation of all that we are. Its echoes surround us, not only in the light of distant galaxies but in the connections we form, the ideas we pursue, and the hope we carry. As the universe expands, so too does our understanding, our creativity, and our capacity for awe. We are part of an unfolding masterpiece, written in the stars and painted across the canvas of time. And though our chapter in this story may be brief, it is profound, a reminder that even the smallest voices can contribute to the symphony of existence. The Big Bang is both a beginning and a promise. It whispers of infinite possibilities, urging us to explore, to learn, and to create. It invites us to see ourselves not as isolated beings, but as threads in a vast and interconnected cosmic tapestry. And as we journey onward, let us carry its message with us, that from one luminous moment of creation, entire universes of wonder can emerge. This message of the Big Bang, that from simplicity comes unimaginable complexity, offers profound lessons for how we see ourselves and our place in the cosmos. It reminds us that we are connected to everything that has ever existed and everything that ever will. Every atom in our bodies, every thought we think, every action we take is a continuation of the universe's journey that began nearly 14 billion years ago. But the story of the Big Bang is not merely a scientific narrative, it is a call to reflection and responsibility. If we are the universe made conscious, then we carry a unique duty, to protect and nurture the fragile corner of the cosmos that we call home. The Earth, a speck of dust in the vastness of space, is nevertheless a treasure, a cradle of life that holds within it the potential for discovery, connection, and meaning. Our understanding of the Big Bang also challenges us to think about the future. What role will humanity play in the unfolding story of the cosmos? Will we remain confined to our tiny world, or will we become explorers of the stars, carrying the knowledge of our origins to distant worlds? The universe is vast, but it is also full of opportunities to learn, to grow, and to create something enduring. The cosmos, in its boundless scale, can sometimes feel overwhelming. Its distances are measured in light years, its timelines stretch across billions of years, and its mysteries often seem beyond comprehension. But this vastness is not a barrier, it is an invitation. It reminds us that even though our lives are brief, they are significant. The act of wondering, of seeking to understand, ties us to the greater story of existence. Through the lens of the Big Bang, we see that creation is not a singular event but an ongoing process. Stars continue to form, galaxies evolve, and the universe itself is a dynamic, ever-changing entity. Within this cosmic symphony, life is one of the most extraordinary notes, a fleeting but vibrant expression of the universe's potential. And within life, there is us, beings capable of asking, why? Beings capable of imagining futures that do not yet exist. Beings who, despite our flaws and limitations, have within us the spark of the stars. Our ability to reflect on the Big Bang, to trace our origins to that first luminous moment, is itself a miracle, a reminder of the unique and precious gift of consciousness. As we move forward, let us remember that the story of the Big Bang is not just about the universe, it is about us. It is about how we choose to live, how we choose to explore, and how we choose to care for one another in our shared world. The cosmos is vast, and our understanding is small, but in that smallness lies infinite potential. The universe began with a burst of light, a moment of unparalleled creation. That light, though faint and distant, still shines within us. It is the light of curiosity, of wonder, of hope. And as we carry that light forward, exploring the mysteries of the cosmos, let us do so with humility, with courage, and with a deep reverence for the story that began so long ago. The Big Bang is not just the past, it is the foundation of the future. It is a reminder that from the simplest of beginnings, the most extraordinary things can arise. And in that truth lies the greatest inspiration of all, that the universe, in all its grandeur and mystery, is still becoming. And so are we. The universe, still becoming, calls to us as participants in its unfolding story. The Big Bang, though distant in time, set forth a process that continues to shape everything we know and everything we are yet to discover. Its legacy is written in the stars, in the vastness of space, and in the intricate dance of life on Earth. As we reflect on this grand narrative, we find that it offers not only a glimpse into the past but also a guide for the future. The universe thrives on change, adaptation, and transformation. These same principles can inspire us as we navigate the challenges of our own existence. Just as the cosmos expanded from a single point, our potential as a species can expand when fueled by curiosity, collaboration, and creativity. The story of the Big Bang is a story of resilience. From chaos and unimaginable heat emerged structure, stability, and beauty. Galaxies formed, stars were born, and planets took shape. Within this cosmic alchemy, life found its way. And in life, consciousness emerged, a phenomenon that allows the universe to look back upon itself, to ask questions about its origin, and to seek its purpose. In this act of reflection, we uncover one of the most profound truths of all, that we are not separate from the universe. We are the result of its processes, the product of its evolution. The atoms in our bodies are older than the Earth itself, forged in stars that lived and died billions of years ago. When we contemplate the cosmos, we are, in a very real sense, contemplating ourselves. The Big Bang also reminds us of the interconnectedness of all things. The same forces that hold galaxies together govern the motion of the seas and the rhythm of our own hearts. The light from a distant star, traveling for millions of years, can illuminate our understanding of physics, chemistry, and biology. It is a cosmic thread that ties together the very large and the very small, the ancient and the present. As we continue to unravel the mysteries of the universe, we must also consider the role we play in its story. The Earth, our home, is a rare and fragile oasis in a vast, often inhospitable cosmos. Protecting this planet and fostering the life it sustains is not just a responsibility, it is a way of honoring the forces that brought us into being. Our stewardship of this world is a testament to our gratitude for the cosmos that shaped us. Looking ahead, the Big Bang inspires us to dream boldly. What lies beyond the horizon of our current understanding? Could we one day travel to other worlds, explore the farthest reaches of space, or uncover the ultimate nature of reality itself? These questions drive us forward, reminding us that exploration is not just about the physical act of discovery, it is about the human spirit's unyielding desire to learn and grow. In the end, the story of the Big Bang is a celebration of possibility. It is a reminder that from a single moment of creation, an entire universe can emerge, a universe filled with stars, galaxies, and the profound beauty of life. It is a story that teaches us to embrace the unknown, to find meaning in the journey, and to marvel at the infinite potential of existence. We are the universe made aware, a fleeting but luminous expression of its vast complexity. As we carry the light of the Big Bang forward, let us do so with wonder in our hearts, with hope for the future, and with a deep appreciation for the extraordinary journey that began so long ago. The universe is still becoming, and so are we, a part of its story, forever reaching toward the stars. As we continue reaching toward the stars, we become architects of the next chapters in the universe's story. The Big Bang set the stage for creation and evolution, but it is through our actions, discoveries, and imagination that the cosmos gains a new dimension, a reflection of itself through us. Every question we ask, every mystery we solve, adds a layer of meaning to the unfolding tapestry of existence. The light from the first stars, the galaxies spinning at the edge of the observable universe, and the faint echoes of the cosmic microwave background, these are not just distant phenomena. They are reminders of a shared origin, a cosmic birth that connects everything in existence. The universe is vast, but its history is our history, and its destiny may, in part, be shaped by the choices we make. The story of the Big Bang also carries profound implications for how we see time and existence itself. From that initial burst of energy, time began its inexorable march forward, carrying with it the potential for all that would follow. The universe, in its expansion, creates not just space but the possibility of experience, memory, and change. It teaches us that time is not merely a measure of moments, it is the medium through which creation unfolds. As we stand on this tiny planet, orbiting an unremarkable star in an ordinary galaxy, it's easy to feel small in the face of such enormity. Yet, the Big Bang reminds us that even the smallest things can have extraordinary significance. The quarks that emerged in the universe's infancy eventually formed atoms, which formed stars, which formed life. Similarly, our individual actions, though seemingly insignificant, can ripple outward in ways that shape the future. The universe's story is also a story of collaboration. The forces of nature, gravity, electromagnetism, the strong and weak nuclear forces, work together to create the cosmos we see today. In the same way, our greatest achievements as a species come from working together, uniting our diverse perspectives and talents to achieve what no individual could accomplish alone. The spirit of collaboration mirrors the interconnectedness we see in the cosmos. As we explore the remnants of the Big Bang, we also confront some of the most profound questions about existence. Why is there something rather than nothing? What lies beyond the boundaries of our observable universe? Could there be other universes, each with its own unique laws of nature and stories to tell? These questions remind us that the pursuit of knowledge is endless, and every answer we find opens the door to new mysteries. Yet, as much as the Big Bang invites us to look outward, it also encourages us to look inward. If we are the universe made conscious, then understanding ourselves, our minds, our emotions, our aspirations, is just as important as understanding the stars. In the grand cosmic drama, our lives are fleeting, but they are also precious. The meaning we create, the connections we forge, and the curiosity we nurture are as vital to the story as the galaxies themselves. The universe is still expanding, its future unwritten. And in that future lies infinite possibility. Perhaps one day, we will unlock the secrets of dark energy, harness the power of distant stars, or find life on other worlds. Perhaps we will become wanderers among the galaxies, carrying the story of the Big Bang with us to the farthest reaches of space. But no matter where our journey takes us, we remain bound by the same truth, that we are part of something far greater than ourselves. The Big Bang was not just the beginning of the universe, it was the beginning of wonder, of discovery, of the endless unfolding of existence. And as we continue to explore, let us do so with humility, with courage, and with the knowledge that we are both tiny and extraordinary, tiny in the face of the cosmos, but extraordinary in our ability to understand it. The story of the Big Bang is not over. It is written in every star that shines, every life that thrives, and every question that dares to reach beyond the limits of what is known. And in this story, we find our place, not just as observers, but as dreamers, creators, and stewards of the infinite. The infinite nature of the universe invites us to continue dreaming, exploring, and contributing to the story that began with the Big Bang. Though the scale of the cosmos humbles us, it also elevates us, reminding us that even the smallest voices can echo in the vastness of space and time. The Big Bang was the first note in a symphony that has played for billions of years, and we, as conscious beings, are now part of its melody. As the universe expands, so too does our capacity to understand it. New technologies allow us to see farther, to measure more precisely, and to test ideas that once seemed the stuff of imagination. The Large Hadron Collider reveals the behavior of the smallest particles, while telescopes like the James Webb Space Telescope peer into the birthplaces of stars and galaxies. These tools are our lenses into the past, showing us glimpses of a universe in its infancy. But as much as the Big Bang is about origins, it is also about potential. What might become of this universe that began so long ago as a seething mass of energy and matter? Will it expand forever, growing colder and more diffuse as stars burn out and galaxies drift apart? Or might it one day reverse course, collapsing back into a singularity, setting the stage for another cycle of creation? There are theories that propose something even more extraordinary, that our universe is one of countless others, each with its own laws of physics, its own unique histories, and perhaps its own forms of life. This multiverse concept expands the story of the Big Bang into an even grander narrative, one that challenges our understanding of reality itself. Yet, even within the immensity of these possibilities, the Big Bang reminds us of the importance of the present moment. The atoms that make up our bodies, our planet, and everything we know were forged through processes that began billions of years ago. In a very real sense, we are the universe experiencing itself, conscious stardust that has come alive to marvel at its origins. This awareness brings with it both wonder and responsibility. Wonder, because the very fact of our existence is a miracle of cosmic proportions. Responsibility, because the fragile conditions that sustain life on Earth are not guaranteed elsewhere in the universe. The Big Bang teaches us that creation is rare and precious, and it calls us to protect the delicate balance that allows life to thrive. As we contemplate the future, the story of the Big Bang offers a guiding light. It reminds us that even from chaos and uncertainty, extraordinary things can emerge. It shows us that collaboration, curiosity, and perseverance can create not just survival but beauty, meaning, and progress. It challenges us to think beyond ourselves, to consider our role in the cosmos and the legacy we wish to leave for generations yet to come. The journey of the universe is not one of stasis but of constant transformation. The stars that now illuminate the night sky will one day fade, but new stars will be born in their place. The galaxies that now shape the structure of the cosmos will continue their slow dance, merging and evolving over billions of years. And just as the universe reinvents itself, so too can we. The Big Bang is more than a moment in time, it is a promise of infinite potential. It reminds us that from the smallest beginnings, entire universes can arise. It inspires us to seek understanding, to celebrate connection, and to honor the miracle of existence. And it invites us, always, to look to the stars, not just to find answers, but to find ourselves. As we move forward, let us carry the lessons of the Big Bang in our hearts, that we are part of something vast and beautiful, that we have the power to create and to protect, and that the universe's story is also our own. The light of the Big Bang still shines within us, and it will guide us as we continue to explore, to dream, and to reach for the infinite. The cosmos is still becoming, and so are we. As we continue to evolve alongside the universe, the story of the Big Bang remains a beacon of inspiration, guiding us through the mysteries of existence. It whispers to us of beginnings and endings, of infinite cycles and boundless creativity. It reminds us that every atom, every star, and every thought is a testament to the transformative power of time, energy, and connection. The journey that began with the Big Bang is not merely about the cosmos expanding outward, it is also about an inward expansion, a deepening of our understanding, our empathy, and our sense of wonder. Just as galaxies are drawn together by gravity, we are drawn together by our shared origin. The Big Bang unites us, not only with each other but with everything that exists, from the tiniest particle to the grandest cosmic structure. And yet, even as we seek to comprehend the universe, we are reminded that some mysteries may never fully reveal themselves. What came before the Big Bang? Why did it happen? Is there a purpose to this immense unfolding, or is it simply a natural consequence of the laws of physics? These questions, as profound as they are, invite us to embrace the unknown, not as a source of frustration, but as a wellspring of curiosity and imagination. In the same way that the Big Bang set the universe in motion, our questions propel us forward, driving us to explore not only the outer reaches of space but also the depths of our own potential. Through science, we peel back the layers of the cosmos, uncovering its secrets bit by bit. Through art and philosophy, we give voice to the emotions and ideas that arise from our place within this vast expanse. And through collaboration, we weave together diverse perspectives, enriching our collective understanding of what it means to exist. The universe, with all its grandeur and complexity, is a constant reminder that even the most seemingly insignificant beginnings can give rise to extraordinary outcomes. A single burst of energy birthed galaxies. A small, rocky planet became a cradle for life. A collection of atoms formed beings capable of looking up at the stars and wondering why they shine. And so, the story of the Big Bang is not just about the universe, it is about us. It is a story of resilience, of creativity, and of hope. It teaches us that even in the face of uncertainty, there is always the potential for growth, for connection, and for discovery. As we look to the future, the light of the Big Bang continues to guide us. It urges us to explore, not just the cosmos but also the questions that lie within our own hearts. What kind of world do we want to create? How can we honor the fragile miracle of life? And how can we ensure that the story of humanity becomes a meaningful chapter in the universe's grand narrative? The universe is still expanding, and so are we. With every passing moment, we have the opportunity to contribute to its unfolding, to add our voices, our ideas, and our dreams to the symphony that began with a single, luminous moment of creation. The Big Bang is not just the past, it is the foundation of the future, a future that we have the privilege and responsibility to shape. In the vastness of space and time, it is easy to feel small. But the story of the Big Bang reminds us that we are anything but insignificant. We are the result of billions of years of cosmic evolution, stardust brought to life, capable of love, creativity, and wonder. And in that, we find our greatest purpose, to celebrate the miracle of existence and to carry the light of the universe forward. The journey is far from over. The cosmos continues to evolve, and so do we. Together, as stewards of the earth and explorers of the infinite, we are part of a story that began with the Big Bang and will continue to unfold for billions of years to come. Let us honor that story, cherish it, and, above all, embrace it as a reminder of the extraordinary possibilities that arise when we reach for the stars. As we reach for the stars, the legacy of the Big Bang serves as a constant reminder of what it means to be a part of the universe. Born from a single moment of incomprehensible energy and transformation, the cosmos has given rise to galaxies, stars, planets, and the profound beauty of life itself. This unfolding narrative is not just a backdrop to our existence, it is the very essence of who we are. The journey that began with the Big Bang is one of perpetual change and renewal. It is a story of resilience, where even in the face of entropy and decay, the cosmos finds ways to create, to evolve, and to thrive. Stars explode, scattering their elements into space, only for those elements to coalesce into new stars, planets, and, ultimately, life. This cycle of destruction and creation mirrors the rhythms of our own lives, reminding us that endings often pave the way for new beginnings. The Big Bang also speaks to the profound interconnectedness of all things. The same laws of physics that govern the orbits of galaxies also dictate the motion of the atoms in our bodies. The energy that set the universe in motion flows through us, connecting us to the stars, the earth, and each other. In this web of cosmic connection, we find not only a sense of belonging but also a sense of responsibility. Our place in the universe, though small, is significant. As beings capable of reflection and imagination, we have the power to shape the future, not only for ourselves but for all life on this planet. The Big Bang teaches us that creation is a process, one that requires patience, collaboration, and a willingness to embrace the unknown. It challenges us to think beyond our individual lives, to consider the long arc of time, and to act as stewards of the world we've inherited. As the universe expands, so too does our capacity for exploration and understanding. The questions that drive us: what is dark energy? Are we alone in the cosmos? What lies beyond the observable universe, are not just scientific inquiries, they are expressions of our innate curiosity, our desire to connect with something greater than ourselves. Each answer we uncover brings new questions, propelling us ever forward. But the Big Bang is not only a story of the cosmos, it is a story of hope. It tells us that from the simplest beginnings, infinite possibilities can emerge. It shows us that even in moments of darkness, there is light, and even in chaos, there is order. This message resonates deeply, reminding us that the challenges we face, both as individuals and as a species, are opportunities for growth and transformation. Looking ahead, the future of the universe is as open and boundless as the imagination. Perhaps we will one day unlock the mysteries of the multiverse, travel to distant stars, or create thriving civilizations among the galaxies. Or perhaps our greatest achievements will lie in how we care for our home, nurture life, and ensure that the story of humanity becomes a lasting and meaningful part of the cosmic narrative. The Big Bang invites us to dream without limits, to see ourselves as both small and extraordinary, as fleeting moments in time yet deeply connected to eternity. It reminds us that the universe is still becoming, and so are we. Its story is our story, a story of creation, connection, and endless possibility. And so, as we continue this journey, let us do so with wonder in our hearts and a commitment to the future. Let us cherish the fragile miracle of life, explore the mysteries of the cosmos, and strive to leave a legacy worthy of the stars. The light of the Big Bang still shines, not just in the heavens but in each of us, illuminating a path forward, toward discovery, toward unity, and toward the infinite potential that lies within us all. As we follow the light of the Big Bang into the future, we step into an uncharted expanse where the possibilities are as limitless as the cosmos itself. The story that began nearly 14 billion years ago is far from finished. It continues to unfold with every discovery, every act of creation, and every moment of understanding we bring into the world. The universe, vast and mysterious, teaches us that evolution is not just a biological process but a cosmic principle. From the birth of stars to the emergence of galaxies, from the formation of planets to the dawn of consciousness, each stage of the universe's journey is marked by transformation. And just as the cosmos has evolved, so too can we, as individuals, as a society, and as a species capable of shaping its own destiny. The Big Bang reminds us of our dual role as observers and participants. We are the eyes and minds of the universe, reflecting on its origins and contemplating its future. But we are also its caretakers, entrusted with the delicate web of life on Earth and the responsibility to preserve it. This stewardship is not a burden, it is a privilege, a chance to honor the forces that brought us into being. In the face of the universe's enormity, it can be tempting to feel insignificant. But the Big Bang tells a different story. It shows us that every part of the cosmos, no matter how small, plays a vital role in the whole. The particles that formed in the first moments of creation are the same particles that make up the stars, the oceans, and our very bodies. In this continuity, we find not only connection but purpose. The legacy of the Big Bang is also a call to creativity. The universe itself is an artist, sculpting galaxies, painting nebulae, and weaving the intricate patterns of life. As beings born of this creative force, we too have the power to imagine, to innovate, and to build. Whether through science, art, or the simple act of kindness, we have the ability to add something unique to the cosmos, a testament to the creative spirit that resides within us all. As we look deeper into the cosmos, we are reminded that its mysteries are as much about the future as they are about the past. What will the universe become? Will its expansion continue forever, or will it one day collapse into a new cycle of creation? Could life, in some form, arise elsewhere, carried by the same universal principles that gave rise to us? These questions are an invitation to dream and to reach beyond the limits of what we know. The story of the Big Bang also encourages us to embrace uncertainty. Just as the early universe was shaped by randomness and chance, so too is our journey shaped by the unknown. Yet, within this uncertainty lies the potential for discovery. The universe's most profound truths often emerge not from answers, but from the courage to ask questions and the willingness to explore. As we continue to explore the cosmos, we also explore ourselves. The search for understanding is a mirror reflecting our deepest aspirations, fears, and hopes. The more we learn about the universe, the more we realize that its vastness is not a barrier but an inspiration, a reminder that we are part of something greater than ourselves. The Big Bang is not just a moment in time, it is a promise that creation is ongoing, that the universe is alive with potential, and that our journey is only beginning. It is a testament to the resilience of life, the power of connection, and the boundless possibilities of existence. As we stand at the edge of what is known, gazing into the infinite unknown, let us carry the lessons of the Big Bang with us. Let us remember that we are stardust with a purpose, explorers with a mission, and dreamers with the power to shape the future. The universe is still becoming, and so are we, a luminous thread in the tapestry of time, reaching ever outward, toward the stars, and toward the infinite possibilities that await. As the universe continues to evolve, so too does our role within it. The Big Bang, that initial moment of brilliance, set in motion a chain of events that would ultimately lead to us, beings capable of understanding the cosmos and shaping its future. In this grand narrative, we are not merely spectators but active participants, uniquely positioned to leave our mark on the ever-expanding story of existence. The light from the Big Bang still echoes across the cosmos in the form of the cosmic microwave background, a faint glow that whispers of the universe's infancy. It is a reminder of the vast gulf of time and space that separates us from those first moments. Yet, it also serves as a bridge, connecting us to the origins of all things. In that faint radiation, we hear the echoes of creation itself, a story that began with unimaginable energy and continues with us. As we gaze deeper into the universe, we also gaze deeper into time. Every star, every galaxy, every quasar we observe carries the light of a bygone era. The universe is a living archive, a record of its own history, waiting to be deciphered. And in that history, we find not only the story of the cosmos but the story of our own origins. To study the stars is to study ourselves. But the Big Bang also reminds us that the universe is not static, it is in constant motion, driven by forces we are only beginning to understand. The discovery of dark energy, the mysterious force accelerating the expansion of the universe, has reshaped our understanding of its ultimate fate. Will the cosmos expand forever, growing colder and darker as the stars burn out? Or might there be a cycle of renewal, where new beginnings emerge from what we now see as endings? These questions are not just theoretical, they challenge us to think about our place in this unfolding drama. What role can humanity play in the cosmic story? Could we one day carry life beyond Earth, seeding other worlds with the same spark that began here so long ago? Could we become not just students of the cosmos, but stewards of its future, ensuring that the light of the Big Bang continues to shine for eons to come? The answers to these questions lie not just in science but in our collective imagination. The Big Bang teaches us that creation begins with possibility, and possibility is born from curiosity, courage, and collaboration. As we work together to explore the cosmos, we are also exploring the limits of what humanity can achieve when united by a shared vision. This journey is not without challenges. The universe is vast and often unforgiving, and the path forward is fraught with uncertainty. Yet, the Big Bang itself is a testament to the power of resilience. From chaos came order, from simplicity came complexity, and from a single moment of creation came a universe filled with wonders. If the cosmos can overcome the odds to create stars, galaxies, and life, then so too can we rise to meet the challenges of our time. The legacy of the Big Bang is a call to action, a reminder that the universe's story is still being written and that we have a part to play. Whether through scientific discovery, artistic expression, or acts of kindness and compassion, we contribute to the unfolding narrative. Every step we take toward understanding, every effort to protect and nurture life, adds a new chapter to the cosmic saga. And so, as we move forward, let us do so with a sense of awe and purpose. The Big Bang was not just the beginning of the universe, it was the beginning of infinite possibilities. Its light still shines within us, a beacon that guides us toward discovery, connection, and the endless pursuit of knowledge. The universe is still expanding, its future open and full of potential. And as we journey through it, let us remember that we are not just observers of the cosmos, we are its storytellers, its explorers, and its dreamers. Together, we carry the legacy of the Big Bang forward, shaping the future of a universe that is, and always will be, in the process of becoming. As we carry the legacy of the Big Bang into the future, we recognize that its story is also a profound reflection of our own potential. The universe, born from a moment of intense energy and possibility, has spent billions of years expanding, evolving, and creating. It has shown us that from even the simplest beginnings, complexity, beauty, and meaning can emerge. And in this truth, we find inspiration for our own journey. The cosmos is vast beyond comprehension, but it is also deeply intimate. Every element in our bodies, every breath we take, every thought we think, all of it is a continuation of processes that began in the heart of stars and the fabric of spacetime itself. We are living expressions of the universe's creativity, each of us a unique manifestation of its infinite potential. This realization is both humbling and empowering. It reminds us that, though we are small in the grand scale of the cosmos, we are not insignificant. We are threads in the tapestry of existence, and our choices, actions, and dreams ripple outward, shaping the world and the universe around us. The story of the Big Bang is also a story of connection. It teaches us that everything in the universe, from the tiniest particle to the largest galaxy, is part of an interconnected whole. This interconnectedness is mirrored in our relationships with one another and with the planet we call home. Just as the forces of gravity and energy shape the cosmos, the forces of empathy, cooperation, and shared purpose shape our human experience. As we look to the future, the lessons of the Big Bang challenge us to dream boldly and act wisely. What kind of civilization do we wish to build? How can we use our understanding of the cosmos to create a world that honors life, celebrates diversity, and embraces the unknown? How can we balance the drive to explore the stars with the need to care for the fragile planet that gave us life? These questions are not just about science or technology, they are about humanity's deepest aspirations. The Big Bang reminds us that the universe thrives on curiosity and creativity, and it challenges us to bring those qualities to our own endeavors. Whether through advancing knowledge, fostering compassion, or protecting the environment, we have the power to contribute to the cosmic story in meaningful ways. The cosmos also invites us to embrace the mystery. Despite all we have learned, there is so much we do not yet understand. What lies beyond the observable universe? What is the true nature of time and space? Could there be other forms of life, other intelligences, pondering their own origins somewhere among the stars? These unanswered questions are not barriers, they are opportunities to wonder, to explore, and to grow. The Big Bang's light continues to shine, not just in the distant echoes of the cosmic microwave background but in the curiosity and imagination that drive us forward. It reminds us that the universe is not static but alive with potential, constantly changing, creating, and becoming. And we, as conscious beings, are part of that process, agents of transformation within an evolving cosmos. As we move through this infinite journey, let us carry with us the spirit of the Big Bang, the courage to begin, the resilience to grow, and the vision to imagine what could be. Let us remember that the universe's story is not something that happened long ago, it is something that is still unfolding, and we are a part of it. In every question we ask, every discovery we make, and every connection we forge, we honor the legacy of the Big Bang. We bring its light into the present, shaping the future of a universe that is as boundless as our dreams. Together, let us embrace the wonder of existence, reaching ever outward toward the stars and inward toward the infinite possibilities within ourselves. The universe is still becoming, and so are we. As the universe continues its grand evolution, so too does our understanding and our role within it. The Big Bang, the moment that set everything into motion, is not just a distant event in time, it is the foundation of everything we see, feel, and know. And though billions of years separate us from that singular moment, its essence lives on in every corner of the cosmos, and within us. The universe's story, like our own, is one of continual transformation. From the fiery beginnings of the Big Bang to the formation of galaxies, stars, and planets, the cosmos has been in a state of constant creation. Each step in this journey has built upon the last, culminating in a world that can think, dream, and explore its origins. As beings born from stardust, we carry the universe's legacy within us. The atoms in our bodies were forged in the hearts of stars, scattered across the cosmos by supernovae, and woven into the intricate fabric of life. We are, quite literally, the universe made conscious, a living, breathing extension of the cosmos's endless creativity. This realization places us at a unique crossroads. We are not just products of the universe, we are participants in its unfolding story. Our curiosity drives us to ask questions about our origins, our purpose, and our future. Our ingenuity enables us to build tools that extend our senses, allowing us to peer into the depths of space and time. And our imagination inspires us to envision a future that reaches far beyond the confines of our tiny planet. Yet, as we contemplate the infinite, we must also remember the finite. The Earth, our home, is a fragile oasis in a vast and often hostile universe. The Big Bang teaches us that creation is a rare and precious phenomenon, and it challenges us to protect and cherish the conditions that make life possible. As stewards of this planet, we have a responsibility not only to the present but also to the generations that will come after us. The legacy of the Big Bang is also a call to unity. It reminds us that, at our core, we are all connected, by our shared origins, by the forces that govern the universe, and by the light that has traveled across billions of years to reach us. In the face of the cosmos's vastness, our differences fade, and what remains is our common humanity in our shared place in the grand cosmic narrative. As we look to the future, the possibilities seem as infinite as the universe itself. What might we discover as we push the boundaries of our knowledge? Could we one day unlock the mysteries of dark energy and dark matter, uncover evidence of other universes, or even find life beyond Earth? These questions ignite our imagination, reminding us that the journey of exploration is far from over. And yet, the most profound lesson of the Big Bang may be this, that we are creators, just as the universe is a creator. Every act of kindness, every spark of innovation, every moment of wonder adds to the unfolding story of existence. We have the power to shape the future, not just for ourselves, but for the cosmos as a whole. The universe is still becoming, and so are we. In its ever-expanding vastness, it invites us to dream without limits, to explore with courage, and to act with purpose. It reminds us that from the smallest beginnings, extraordinary things can arise, and that the light of creation continues to shine within us all. As we journey through time and space, let us carry the lessons of the Big Bang with us, that we are connected, that we are resilient, and that we are capable of greatness. Let us honor the legacy of the stars by reaching for the infinite, by protecting the delicate balance of life, and by embracing the boundless potential that lies within each of us. The Big Bang was not just the beginning, it was an invitation. An invitation to wonder, to explore, and to create. And as we step into the future, let us do so with open hearts, curious minds, and the knowledge that we are part of something far greater than ourselves. The universe is still unfolding, and together, we are writing its next chapter. The next chapter of the universe is ours to write, and in that responsibility lies both an extraordinary opportunity and a profound challenge. The Big Bang has given us the raw materials, the energy, and the potential for endless discovery, but how we shape the future depends on the choices we make today. As we gaze upward at the stars, we must also look inward. The cosmos has evolved for billions of years to create conditions that allow life to thrive, yet we find ourselves at a pivotal moment in the story. The Earth, a delicate world orbiting an ordinary star, is a rare oasis in an otherwise vast and often inhospitable universe. It is a gift, forged in the fires of ancient stars and sustained by countless cycles of creation and renewal. Our stewardship of this planet is not just a duty, it is a continuation of the cosmic story. The same processes that brought the universe into being have made us its caretakers. Just as stars scatter their elements to form new worlds, we have the ability to scatter seeds of hope, innovation, and compassion, ensuring that life flourishes not just here, but perhaps someday, among the stars. The Big Bang also calls us to unity. It reminds us that we are all born of the same cosmic moment, that the atoms in our bodies are intertwined with the fabric of the universe. The divisions we create, nations, cultures, beliefs, are dwarfed by the shared heritage of stardust that binds us together. When we look beyond our immediate differences, we see a common thread, the desire to understand, to connect, and to leave a lasting mark on the world. The universe itself is a teacher, offering lessons in resilience and transformation. Its vastness humbles us, its beauty inspires us, and its mysteries challenge us to push beyond the boundaries of our knowledge. Each discovery we make, from the behavior of subatomic particles to the behavior of entire galaxies, adds a new layer of meaning to the story of existence. But the universe also leaves room for wonder. Despite our advancements, we are still confronted by profound mysteries. what is the true nature of time and space? Are there other universes beyond our own? Could life exist in forms we have yet to imagine, somewhere in the far reaches of the cosmos? These unanswered questions are not barriers, they are invitations to explore, to dream, and to embrace the unknown. The legacy of the Big Bang is a reminder that even the smallest beginnings can lead to unimaginable outcomes. It challenges us to think beyond our immediate moment, to imagine what the universe, and humanity, might look like in 1,000,000 years, 1,000,000,000 years, or even longer. Will we become a spacefaring species, carrying the spark of life to other worlds? Will we unlock the secrets of creation itself? Or will we find meaning in simply being caretakers of this fragile world? Whatever the future holds, the story of the Big Bang teaches us that change and growth are constants. The universe is not static, it is dynamic, ever-evolving, and endlessly creative. And in that dynamism, we find hope, hope that, even in the face of challenges, we can adapt, innovate, and thrive. As we move forward, let us carry the light of the Big Bang within us. Let us honor its legacy by pursuing knowledge, nurturing life, and creating a world that reflects the beauty and interconnectedness of the cosmos. Let us remember that we are not just observers of the universe, we are its storytellers, its creators, and its stewards. The universe is still expanding, its possibilities as infinite as the stars themselves. And as we journey through time and space, let us do so with wonder, with courage, and with the unwavering belief that our actions matter. For in the vastness of the cosmos, even the smallest light can shine brightly, illuminating the path forward for generations to come. The Big Bang was the first act of creation, but the story is far from over. Together, we hold the pen, ready to write the next chapter of the universe's unfolding narrative. Let us make it a story worthy of the stars, a testament to the infinite potential of life, and a celebration of the boundless wonder of existence. The next chapter of the universe's story is unwritten, and in that blank canvas lies an infinite realm of possibilities. From the moment of the Big Bang to the emergence of galaxies and life, the cosmos has demonstrated its boundless capacity for transformation and growth. Now, as conscious beings capable of reflection, creativity, and choice, we stand at the forefront of its continuing evolution. The Big Bang, in all its power and simplicity, serves as a reminder that every journey begins with a single moment. In our own lives and in the collective story of humanity, we too experience our own Big Bangs, moments of inspiration, discovery, and connection that set the stage for something far greater. Just as the universe expanded from a point of singularity, so too can our actions ripple outward, influencing the future in ways we may not yet understand. As we expand our horizons, both outward into the cosmos and inward into the mysteries of our own minds, we are guided by the same principles that have shaped the universe itself: curiosity, resilience, and creativity. Each step we take toward understanding, each leap of imagination, carries us closer to unlocking the secrets of existence. And yet, the journey is as important as the destination, for in the act of exploration, we find meaning, purpose, and a deeper connection to the world around us. The Big Bang also challenges us to embrace the unknown. The universe, vast and mysterious, is filled with questions that defy easy answers. What lies beyond the observable cosmos? What is the true nature of reality? Are we alone, or are there other conscious beings somewhere out there, looking up at their skies and wondering the same things? These questions are not obstacles, they are opportunities to grow, to learn, and to dream. As we look to the future, the possibilities are as limitless as the stars. Humanity's role in the cosmic narrative is still unfolding. Could we one day become explorers of other worlds, carrying the light of life to distant planets? Might we find ways to harness the energy of stars, extending our reach across the galaxy? Or perhaps our greatest legacy will be found not in how far we travel, but in how deeply we connect, with each other, with our planet, and with the universe itself. The lessons of the Big Bang also call us to responsibility. The Earth, Our home is a rare and fragile gem in an otherwise inhospitable cosmos. The forces that shape the universe gave rise to this oasis of life, and it is our duty to protect it. To honor the legacy of creation, we must act as stewards of the planet, safeguarding its ecosystems and ensuring that future generations inherit a world of possibility. And while the universe's vastness can make us feel small, it also reveals our extraordinary potential. In the face of infinity, every act of kindness, every spark of innovation, every moment of wonder becomes profoundly significant. We are, after all, the universe made conscious, a fleeting yet luminous expression of its boundless creativity. As we move forward, let us do so with a sense of wonder and gratitude. Let us remember that we are part of a story billions of years in the making, and that our actions today shape the chapters yet to come. The universe, in its infinite complexity, is still becoming, and so are we. Together, we are the authors of its next chapter, the architects of its future. The Big Bang is not just a moment in time, it is a reminder of what is possible. It shows us that from the smallest spark, entire galaxies can be born. From chaos, beauty can emerge. And from a single, luminous beginning, a cosmos of infinite potential can unfold. Let us honor this legacy by reaching ever outward, toward the stars, toward understanding, and toward each other. The light of the Big Bang still shines within us, a beacon of hope and inspiration. It calls us to dream, to explore, and to create, reminding us that we are not just observers of the universe's story. We are its storytellers, its creators, and its stewards. The cosmos is still expanding, and so too is our capacity to imagine, to grow, and to connect. Together, let us embrace the infinite possibilities that lie ahead, and let us write a story worthy of the stars, a story of wonder, unity, and the boundless potential of life. As we embrace the boundless potential of life and the universe, we are reminded that the story of the cosmos is, at its heart, a story of emergence. From the Big Bang to the birth of stars, from the formation of galaxies to the rise of life on Earth, the universe has demonstrated its ability to create complexity from simplicity, order from chaos, and meaning from the void. This narrative does not belong to the stars alone, it belongs to us. Every thought we think, every dream we pursue, and every connection we forge are continuations of the same cosmic processes that shaped the first atoms and the brightest galaxies. In our quest to understand the universe, we are also understanding ourselves, our origins, our potential, and our place within the grand tapestry of existence. The light of the Big Bang, now faint and ancient, still reaches us, carrying the message of beginnings. It is a message that encourages us to reflect on our own beginnings and the journey that has brought us here. From the first spark of curiosity to the groundbreaking discoveries of modern science, humanity's story mirrors the universe's story, a journey of growth, resilience, and boundless exploration. But the Big Bang's lessons extend beyond the cosmos. It teaches us that from the simplest of beginnings can arise something extraordinary. This truth is a source of hope, reminding us that even in moments of darkness, there is always the potential for light. It challenges us to see not just what is, but what could be, and to work toward a future that reflects the beauty and interconnectedness of the cosmos. Looking ahead, the universe invites us to imagine what lies beyond our current understanding. What marvels await us as we peer deeper into space and time? Could we one day uncover the origins of dark energy, map the fabric of spacetime, or glimpse the edge of the observable universe? And what might we learn about life itself, not just here on Earth, but in distant corners of the cosmos? These questions are more than scientific, they are profoundly human. They remind us that exploration is not just about finding answers, but about igniting our sense of wonder and expanding our capacity for imagination. They connect us to something greater than ourselves, a shared journey that spans the stars and unites us in the pursuit of knowledge. The story of the Big Bang is also a call to action. It reminds us that we are stewards of a rare and precious world, a planet teeming with life in an otherwise vast and often inhospitable universe. Our ability to reflect, to innovate, and to create gives us the power to shape the future, not just for ourselves, but for generations to come. In this, we carry forward the universe's legacy of creation, ensuring that the light of life continues to shine. And so, as we stand on the threshold of new discoveries and infinite possibilities, let us remember the lessons of the Big Bang. Let us embrace the unknown with courage, the present with gratitude, and the future with vision. Let us work together to create a world that reflects the harmony and creativity of the cosmos, a world where science and imagination, compassion and exploration, come together to illuminate the path forward. The universe is still becoming, and so are we. In its expansion, it offers us a profound invitation, to grow, to connect, and to create. Each of us is a part of this cosmic journey, a spark of the same energy that ignited the stars. Together, we have the power to write the next chapter of the universe's story, a chapter filled with discovery, unity, and the enduring light of hope. The Big Bang was not the end of a question, but the beginning of a journey. That journey continues, carried forward by us, the universe made conscious. And as we move through the infinite expanse of time and space, let us carry the light of the cosmos within us, a beacon to guide us as we reach ever outward, toward the stars, toward understanding, and toward the infinite possibilities that await. As we continue to chart the course of this cosmic journey, we are reminded that the story of the universe is one of perpetual transformation. From the first radiant moments of the Big Bang to the complex structures of galaxies, stars, and planets, every step has been a testament to the universe's capacity to evolve. And now, as conscious beings, we carry that evolution forward, not just as observers, but as creators and caretakers. The light of the Big Bang, now faint and stretched across billions of years, is still with us. It whispers of beginnings, of an unfolding cosmos filled with potential and promise. In its echo, we find not only the history of the universe but also a profound lesson, that even the smallest spark can give rise to unimaginable wonders. This is the power of creation, a power that resides within the universe and within each of us. As we gaze into the depths of space, we are reminded of the interconnectedness of all things. The atoms in our bodies were born in stars, the energy that fuels our lives is tied to the fundamental forces of nature, and the stories we tell are woven into the fabric of the cosmos itself. We are not separate from the universe, we are expressions of its creativity, participants in its ongoing evolution. Yet, the story of the Big Bang also calls us to humility. The universe is vast beyond comprehension, its mysteries infinite. We are but a small part of its grandeur, a fleeting moment in its immense timeline. And yet, within that smallness lies something extraordinary, the ability to reflect, to wonder, and to dream. Our dreams have already carried us far. We have walked on the moon, sent probes to the outer planets, and gazed at the earliest galaxies with telescopes that push the boundaries of what we can see. But the Big Bang reminds us that exploration is not just about reaching distant worlds, it is about expanding our understanding, deepening our connections, and imagining what might be possible. As we look to the future, the universe invites us to think not only about what we can discover but also about what we can create. Could we one day harness the energy of stars, ensuring a sustainable future for generations to come? Might we become ambassadors of life, bringing the spark of creation to other planets? Could we find ways to live in harmony with the natural rhythms of the cosmos, honoring the delicate balance that has allowed life to flourish? These questions are as much about our responsibility as they are about our potential. The Earth, our home, is a rare and fragile gift, a world shaped by billions of years of cosmic history. The story of the Big Bang reminds us that life is precious, a fleeting phenomenon in an otherwise vast and often hostile universe. To honor this gift, we must act as stewards of our planet, preserving its beauty and vitality for future generations. But the story of the universe is not confined to Earth. It is a story of connection, of creativity, and of boundless possibility. The same forces that shaped the first galaxies continue to shape us, and the same light that emerged from the Big Bang still illuminates our path forward. As we journey through time and space, let us carry with us the spirit of curiosity, resilience, and hope that has defined the cosmos from its very first moments. The Big Bang was not just the beginning of the universe, it was the beginning of a story that continues to unfold, a story that includes us. And as we step into the next chapter, let us do so with the knowledge that we are part of something vast and extraordinary. The universe is still expanding, still becoming, and so are we. Together, let us honor the legacy of the stars by reaching for the infinite, by cherishing the fragile beauty of life, and by embracing the boundless possibilities of existence. The cosmos calls us to dream, to create, and to explore, not just for ourselves, but for the generations who will look to the stars and continue the journey we have begun. The story of the Big Bang is far from over, and we are its storytellers, shaping a future as infinite as the universe itself. The story of the Big Bang is a testament to the infinite possibilities inherent in every beginning. It reminds us that creation is an ongoing process, one that transcends time and space. As the universe continues its expansion, we are part of that evolution, poised to contribute to its unfolding narrative in ways that are as boundless as the cosmos itself. Each moment, we stand at the edge of discovery. New technologies allow us to look further into the past, to see the universe as it was just moments after the Big Bang. With every photon captured by our telescopes, we gain insights into the origins of galaxies, the nature of dark matter, and the forces that have shaped the cosmos. But more than that, we deepen our understanding of the laws that govern reality, laws that connect the largest galaxy clusters to the smallest particles in our bodies. The Big Bang also calls us to reflect on the nature of time. From its first instant, the universe began a journey of unfolding, a process that has led to the complex and vibrant world we see today. Time, in this sense, is not just a measurement, it is a medium through which creation flows. It is the canvas upon which the universe paints its masterpiece, and we are both subjects and artists in this ever-expanding work. But time also reminds us of the urgency of our moment. The conditions that allow life to exist are fleeting in the grand timeline of the cosmos. The stars that light our skies will not burn forever, and the earth itself is but a temporary haven. This knowledge is not a cause for despair but a call to action. It challenges us to make the most of our moment, to protect the delicate balance of life, and to use our creativity to ensure that the story of the cosmos continues to thrive. The story of the Big Bang also speaks to the power of connection. The universe, in its vastness, is a web of relationships, between stars and planets, between matter and energy, and between the seen and the unseen. This interconnectedness is mirrored in our own lives. Just as no galaxy exists in isolation, no individual exists apart from the web of life. Our actions ripple outward, shaping the world and the cosmos in ways we may not fully comprehend. As we look to the future, the possibilities before us are as expansive as the universe itself. Could we one day become an interstellar species, exploring the farthest reaches of space and bringing the light of life to new worlds? Might we unlock the secrets of dark energy, unraveling the mystery of the universe's accelerating expansion? Or perhaps we will find ways to live in harmony with our planet and each other, creating a world that reflects the unity and beauty of the cosmos. These dreams are not just about science or technology, they are about humanity's deepest aspirations. The Big Bang teaches us that even the most humble beginnings can lead to extraordinary outcomes. It challenges us to see ourselves as part of something greater, to embrace the unknown with courage, and to act with a sense of purpose that honors the legacy of the stars. As we journey onward, let us remember that the light of the Big Bang still shines within us. It is the light of curiosity, of creativity, and of hope. It calls us to explore not just the outer reaches of the cosmos but the inner depths of our own potential. It reminds us that we are not just observers of the universe's story, we are participants, shaping its future with every choice we make. The universe is still becoming, and so are we. Together, we are writing the next chapter of a story that began with a single moment of creation. Let it be a story of wonder, of unity, and of infinite possibilities. Let it be a story that honors the light of the Big Bang and carries it forward, illuminating the path for all who come after us. The stars await, the cosmos beckons, and the journey continues. Let us go forth with open hearts, curious minds, and the unwavering belief that we are part of something truly extraordinary, a universe of endless potential, still unfolding, and forever becoming. The unfolding universe continues to invite us to dream, explore, and create, carrying forward the light ignited by the Big Bang. In every star that burns, every galaxy that spins, and every atom that vibrates, we see the continuation of a story that began in a moment of unparalleled brilliance. It is a story that transcends boundaries, linking the vastness of the cosmos with the intimate details of our existence. This connection between the infinite and the personal is one of the most profound gifts of the Big Bang's legacy. It reminds us that we are not just inhabitants of the universe, we are embodiments of its creativity and curiosity. Our ability to think, to wonder, and to ask, why, is a direct consequence of the same cosmic forces that forged the stars and set galaxies in motion. As we look to the distant future, the possibilities are as expansive as the cosmos itself. Imagine a time when humanity has reached beyond the confines of Earth, establishing a presence among the stars. Imagine a future where the mysteries of dark energy and dark matter are no longer enigmas but understood as essential components of a universe teeming with life and potential. Imagine worlds shaped by our collective vision, a vision informed by the wisdom of the Big Bang and the interconnectedness it reveals. Yet, as we strive for these distant horizons, the lessons of the Big Bang call us to act with humility and care. The Earth, our birthplace, remains the foundation of our journey. It is a rare gem, forged over billions of years in the crucible of cosmic evolution, and its fragility demands our respect. Protecting our planet and nurturing its ecosystems is not merely a practical necessity, it is a moral imperative, a way of honoring the forces that brought us into being. The Big Bang also reminds us of the value of perspective. In the face of the universe's vastness, our daily concerns can seem small, but they are not insignificant. Every moment of kindness, every spark of creativity, and every act of exploration adds to the tapestry of existence. Like the particles born in the earliest moments of the cosmos, our contributions, no matter how small, ripple outward, shaping the future in ways we may never fully grasp. And while the future may be uncertain, the Big Bang offers a powerful lesson in resilience. From chaos emerged order, from simplicity arose complexity, and from a singular point of energy came a universe filled with wonder. This process reminds us that challenges are not the end, they are the beginnings of transformation. Just as the universe evolved, so too can we, finding ways to adapt, grow, and thrive. The journey of the cosmos is not one of isolation but of connection. The galaxies, stars, and planets are bound together by invisible forces, just as we are bound to one another by shared origins and shared aspirations. The story of the Big Bang invites us to celebrate this unity, to recognize that our differences are outweighed by the common threads that tie us to the stars and to each other. As we step into the future, let us carry with us the light of the Big Bang, a light that symbolizes hope, creativity, and the infinite possibilities of existence. Let it guide us as we explore the mysteries of the cosmos, care for our fragile world, and build a future worthy of the stars. The universe is still expanding, its story still unfolding. And within that vast expanse, we have a unique role to play. Together, as dreamers, explorers, and creators, we are the continuation of a journey that began billions of years ago. Let us honor that journey by reaching ever outward, toward the stars, toward understanding, and toward the boundless horizon of what we can become. The cosmos beckons, the future awaits, and the light of creation shines on. Let us embrace it with wonder, with purpose, and with the knowledge that we are part of something extraordinary, a universe forever becoming, and forever inviting us to join in its story. As the universe's story continues to unfold, we find ourselves at a remarkable crossroads, a moment where the past, present, and future converge. The Big Bang, the genesis of everything we know, set in motion a chain of events that led to the emergence of life, consciousness, and a species capable of pondering its own origins. And now, billions of years later, we stand as stewards of that legacy, tasked with both understanding the cosmos and shaping its future. The light of the Big Bang, stretching across space and time, is a constant reminder that the universe is a dynamic and creative force. It began as a singularity, an almost impossibly small point containing everything: energy, matter, time, and space itself. From that single moment, an endless symphony of creation began, one that continues to resonate in every corner of the cosmos. As we delve deeper into the universe, both outward and inward, we discover that its greatest lessons are often reflections of ourselves. The same forces that govern the motion of galaxies also shape the patterns of our lives. The same principles that forge the stars drive our own creativity and growth. And the same mysteries that lie at the heart of the cosmos, questions of origin, purpose, and connection, resonate within our own hearts and minds. This interconnectedness is both humbling and empowering. It reminds us that we are not separate from the universe, we are an integral part of its story. The atoms in our bodies were forged in stars, the energy that sustains us was born in the heart of the cosmos, and the thoughts we think are echoes of the same creative forces that shape the galaxies. But this connection also comes with responsibility. The universe has given us life, consciousness, and the ability to dream. How we choose to use those gifts will shape not only our own future but also the legacy we leave behind. Will we honor the delicate balance of life on Earth, ensuring that our planet remains a thriving oasis in the vastness of space? Will we use our knowledge and creativity to explore the stars, carrying the light of life to new worlds? Or will we find meaning in simply being present, in cherishing the beauty of existence and the wonder of the cosmos? The Big Bang teaches us that beginnings are powerful, but so too is the journey. Just as the universe evolved from a hot, chaotic state into a cosmos of incredible complexity, so too can we evolve, individually, as a species, and as a civilization. Challenges will arise, but the story of the Big Bang reminds us that even in moments of great upheaval, there is the potential for renewal and growth. As we look to the future, the possibilities are as vast as the universe itself. Could we one day create technologies that allow us to explore other galaxies? Might we find evidence of life elsewhere in the cosmos, forging connections with beings who share our curiosity and wonder? Or could our greatest achievements lie in the way we learn to live in harmony with our planet and each other, creating a world that reflects the unity and beauty of the cosmos? Whatever the future holds, the lessons of the Big Bang will continue to guide us. It reminds us that we are part of a story billions of years in the making, a story of creation, connection, and infinite potential. It calls us to dream big, to act with purpose, and to embrace the unknown with courage and curiosity. The universe is still becoming, and so are we. Together, we have the power to write the next chapter of its story, a chapter filled with discovery, unity, and hope. Let us honor the legacy of the stars by reaching for the infinite, by protecting the fragile beauty of life, and by embracing the boundless possibilities of existence. The light of the Big Bang still shines, not just in the distant echoes of the cosmos but within each of us. It is a beacon that guides us forward, reminding us of where we came from and inspiring us to imagine where we might go. The universe calls us to dream, to explore, and to create, and as we answer that call, we carry its light into the future, a future as infinite and extraordinary as the cosmos itself. The light of the Big Bang, carried through time and space, reaches us not just as a reminder of beginnings but as a call to action. It invites us to recognize the profound privilege of being conscious participants in the universe's unfolding story. We are not merely passive witnesses to the cosmos, we are its explorers, its storytellers, and its stewards. The responsibility is immense, but so too is the opportunity. Every moment of discovery, whether through a telescope gazing into distant galaxies or a microscope uncovering the intricacies of life, brings us closer to understanding the interconnectedness of existence. The laws that govern the universe's first moments are the same principles that shape our everyday lives. Gravity, electromagnetism, and the nuclear forces are not abstract concepts, they are the threads that bind the cosmos together, from the smallest atom to the largest galaxy cluster. And within those threads lies a profound truth: the universe is not a series of isolated events but a continuous, interwoven process of creation and transformation. From the chaos of the Big Bang emerged order, from simplicity arose complexity. The same pattern unfolds in our own lives. Challenges, uncertainties, and disruptions are not endpoints but opportunities for growth and renewal. As we journey further into the cosmos, we are confronted by questions that expand the boundaries of our imagination. What existed before the Big Bang? Is our universe one of countless others in a vast multiverse? Are there other forms of life, other intelligences, reaching out across the cosmic expanse? These questions are not just scientific, they are deeply human, reflecting our innate desire to understand, to connect, and to belong. The search for answers drives us forward, but the Big Bang teaches us that the act of questioning is itself a source of meaning. Exploration is not just about reaching a destination, it is about the journey, the curiosity, and the willingness to embrace the unknown. Each step we take, each mystery we unravel, adds to the richness of the cosmic story. And yet, as we look outward, we must also look inward. The Earth, our home, is a rare and fragile world, a jewel shaped by billions of years of cosmic evolution. The same forces that created the stars also created the conditions for life to flourish here. Protecting this planet and nurturing its ecosystems is not just a practical necessity, it is a way of honoring the universe's creative legacy. The story of the Big Bang also calls us to reflect on our connections to one another. The divisions we create, nations, cultures, beliefs, pale in comparison to the unity we share as beings of stardust, born of the same cosmic forces. The light of the Big Bang shines in all of us, reminding us that our differences are less significant than the shared origins and aspirations that bind us together. As we move into the future, the universe offers us infinite possibilities. We may unlock the secrets of dark matter and dark energy, chart the edges of spacetime, and discover new worlds teeming with life. But perhaps our greatest achievement will not be in the galaxies we reach, but in the connections we forge, between each other, between humanity and the Earth, and between our dreams and the cosmos. The light of the Big Bang is more than an echo of the past, it is a beacon for the future. It guides us to think boldly, to act responsibly, and to dream without limits. It reminds us that the universe's story is still unfolding, and that we have the privilege of shaping its next chapters. Let us carry that light forward, with wonder, with purpose, and with the knowledge that we are part of something extraordinary. The universe is still expanding, still creating, still becoming. And so are we. Together, let us embrace the infinite possibilities that lie ahead, writing a story that honors the beauty, the unity, and the boundless creativity of the cosmos. The stars await, the journey continues, and the future is as limitless as the universe itself. Let us go forth, guided by the light of the Big Bang, and add our voices to the symphony of existence, a symphony that began with a single note of creation and will resonate for all eternity. The symphony of existence, born in the fiery brilliance of the Big Bang, resonates through every atom, every star, and every thought. It is a melody that has evolved over billions of years, a testament to the universe's boundless creativity and resilience. And now, as conscious beings, we have the rare privilege of contributing to its composition. Each of us carries within us the echoes of that first cosmic moment. The particles that make up our bodies were forged in the hearts of stars, scattered across the cosmos, and brought together by the same forces that govern the movement of galaxies. This connection to the universe is not abstract, it is deeply personal, a reminder that we are both of the cosmos and within it. As we reflect on the Big Bang, we see that its story is not just one of beginnings but of transformation. The universe has evolved from simplicity to complexity, from chaos to order, and from lifeless matter to the vibrant diversity of life we see today. This process of creation and renewal mirrors the cycles we experience in our own lives, teaching us that change is not something to fear but something to embrace. The light of the Big Bang continues to guide us, illuminating paths forward that were once shrouded in mystery. With each technological breakthrough, we gain a clearer view of the cosmos, its origins, its structure, and its destiny. But with each discovery comes new questions, new frontiers to explore. What is the ultimate fate of the universe? Could we one day transcend the limits of our own solar system, becoming travelers among the stars? And how might our understanding of the cosmos reshape our understanding of ourselves? These questions are not just scientific, they are existential. They challenge us to think about what it means to be human, to be alive, and to be part of a universe that is still unfolding. They remind us that the pursuit of knowledge is not just about answers, it is about connection, wonder, and the enduring human spirit. The story of the Big Bang also invites us to consider the power of beginnings. From a single moment of creation, an entire cosmos has emerged, a cosmos filled with galaxies, stars, and the intricate patterns of life. This teaches us that even the smallest actions can have far-reaching consequences, that the seeds we plant today can grow into something extraordinary. As we look to the future, the universe beckons us to dream without limits. Could we one day harness the energy of stars, ensuring a sustainable future for generations to come? Might we uncover the mysteries of consciousness, understanding not just how we exist, but why? Or could we create a world that reflects the harmony and unity of the cosmos, a world where science, art, and compassion come together to celebrate the miracle of existence? Whatever path we choose, the light of the Big Bang will be our guide. It reminds us that we are part of a story billions of years in the making, a story of creation, connection, and infinite potential. It calls us to act with courage, to dream with boldness, and to live with a sense of wonder that honors the legacy of the stars. The universe is still becoming, and so are we. Together, we have the opportunity to write the next chapter of its story, a chapter that celebrates the beauty of life, the power of unity, and the boundless possibilities of existence. Let us carry the light of the Big Bang forward, shaping a future that reflects the creativity, resilience, and interconnectedness of the cosmos. The stars are our heritage, the journey is our purpose, and the future is as infinite as the universe itself. Let us step boldly into that future, guided by the light of creation and inspired by the symphony of existence. The cosmos is calling, and its song is one of hope, discovery, and the limitless potential of life. Together, let us answer that call, becoming both explorers and creators in a universe that is forever unfolding. The call of the cosmos is a whisper and a roar, a song carried across the expanse of space and time, inviting us to become more than we are. It reminds us that the story of the universe did not end with the Big Bang, it began there. Every galaxy, every star, every planet, and every breath we take is part of that continuing story, a testament to the transformative power of existence itself. As we answer this call, we step into a role that is both humbling and profound. We are the universe made conscious, capable of looking back at its origins and imagining its future. This awareness brings with it an extraordinary responsibility, to honor the legacy of the cosmos by striving to understand it, to care for the fragile world we inhabit, and to create a future that reflects the boundless creativity of the stars. The Big Bang teaches us that beginnings hold infinite potential. From the smallest spark of energy emerged the vast and intricate universe we see today. This truth encourages us to see our own lives as part of that cosmic unfolding. Every thought, every action, and every dream carries the potential to shape the world around us. Like the galaxies born from the chaos of the early universe, we too have the power to create beauty, connection, and meaning. As we explore the universe, we are reminded of its dual nature, vast beyond measure, yet deeply intimate. The same forces that govern the dance of galaxies also govern the rhythm of our hearts. The same stardust that forms distant planets forms the cells in our bodies. This unity, this interconnectedness, is one of the most profound gifts of the cosmos. It teaches us that we are not separate from the universe, we are an expression of it, woven into its fabric. The light of the Big Bang, now faint and ancient, continues to guide us as we reach toward the future. With every new discovery, we gain not only knowledge but perspective, a deeper understanding of our place in the cosmos and our connection to all that exists. This perspective challenges us to think beyond ourselves, to consider the long arc of time, and to act as stewards of a story that began billions of years ago. Looking ahead, the possibilities are as limitless as the universe itself. What marvels might we uncover as we peer deeper into the cosmos? Could we one day unlock the secrets of the multiverse, exploring realms beyond our own? Might we find life elsewhere, forming bonds with other beings who share our curiosity and wonder? Or could we harness the creative energy of the universe to build a world that reflects its unity and harmony? The answers to these questions are yet to be written, but the Big Bang offers us a powerful lesson, that creation is an ongoing process. The universe is still expanding, still evolving, still becoming. And so are we. Every challenge we face, every boundary we push, and every dream we pursue adds to the cosmic symphony, a symphony that began with a single, luminous note and continues to resonate across time and space. As we move forward, let us carry the light of the Big Bang within us. Let it inspire us to act with purpose, to dream without limits, and to embrace the unknown with courage and curiosity. Let it remind us that we are part of something vast and extraordinary, a universe that is alive with potential, a cosmos that invites us to explore, to create, and to connect. The journey is far from over. The stars await, the universe calls, and the future stretches out before us like an infinite horizon. Together, as explorers, storytellers, and stewards, we have the power to shape that future, a future that honors the legacy of the Big Bang and celebrates the limitless possibilities of existence. Let us go forth, guided by the light of creation, and write a story worthy of the stars. Let it be a story of wonder, unity, and hope, a story that reflects the beauty and boundless potential of the cosmos. The symphony of existence is still playing, and we are its living notes, forever reaching, forever becoming, forever part of a universe that is infinite, eternal, and extraordinary. The symphony of existence continues to play, its melody carried across the vast canvas of the cosmos. Each of us is a part of this grand composition, a unique note in the universal harmony that began with the Big Bang. As the universe expands and evolves, so too does our role within it, a role that challenges us to think beyond ourselves, to embrace the infinite, and to add our voices to the ever-unfolding story. The universe, in its vastness, teaches us that small beginnings can give rise to extraordinary outcomes. From the initial burst of energy at the Big Bang came galaxies, stars, and worlds filled with possibility. This same principle applies to our lives and to the future we are creating. Every idea, every act of kindness, and every step toward understanding ripples outward, shaping the fabric of reality in ways we may never fully see. This perspective reminds us of our profound interconnectedness. The atoms in our bodies were forged in ancient stars, and the energy that sustains us is a continuation of the forces that set the universe in motion. We are not separate from the cosmos, we are its expression. Our curiosity, our creativity, and our capacity to dream are all reflections of the universe's boundless potential. As we look to the stars, we are reminded of the journey that brought us here. The Big Bang set the universe in motion, but it was the interplay of energy, matter, and time that created the intricate structures we see today. From the swirling dance of galaxies to the delicate balance of life on Earth, the cosmos is a masterpiece of complexity and resilience. Its story inspires us to embrace change, to adapt, and to find beauty in transformation. The future beckons with questions that ignite our imagination. What lies beyond the limits of our perception? Could there be other forms of life, other beings who have looked to their skies and wondered about their origins? What is the ultimate fate of the universe, endless expansion, a great contraction, or something we cannot yet conceive? These mysteries are invitations to explore, to push the boundaries of what we know, and to envision what might be possible. But even as we reach for the stars, the lessons of the Big Bang call us to care for the world beneath our feet. The Earth, a rare and precious oasis in the vastness of space, is our home and the foundation of all we do. Protecting its ecosystems, nurturing its life, and ensuring its future is not just a responsibility, it is a way of honoring the forces that brought us into being. The light of the Big Bang continues to shine, a beacon of hope and inspiration. It reminds us that the universe is not a static place but a dynamic, ever-changing expanse filled with potential. This dynamism challenges us to think creatively, to act boldly, and to dream expansively. It encourages us to see ourselves not as isolated beings but as part of a larger whole, a cosmic story that began long before us and will continue long after. As we move forward, let us embrace the spirit of the Big Bang. Let us approach the unknown with curiosity, the present with gratitude, and the future with vision. Let us work together to create a world that reflects the unity and creativity of the cosmos, a world where science and imagination, compassion and discovery, come together to illuminate the path ahead. The stars await, the journey continues, and the story is ours to write. Let us carry the light of the Big Bang forward, shaping a future filled with wonder, connection, and infinite possibility. The universe is still becoming, and so are we, a testament to the enduring power of creation and the boundless potential of existence. Together, let us honor the legacy of the cosmos by reaching for the infinite, cherishing the fragile beauty of life, and embracing the extraordinary journey that lies ahead. The symphony of existence plays on, and we are its living notes, forever part of a universe that is vast, mysterious, and profoundly beautiful. The symphony of existence continues, its melody resonating through the stars and within us. Each moment is an opportunity to contribute to this grand cosmic narrative, to add our voices to the harmony that began with the Big Bang and has echoed ever since. The universe, in its infinite expanse, invites us to embrace the profound truth that we are not merely observers but participants in its unfolding story. Every discovery we make, every question we ask, and every act of creation we undertake carries forward the legacy of the cosmos. The Big Bang, that first burst of light and energy, was the origin of everything we know, but it was not an ending, it was a beginning. From that singular moment, the universe has grown, expanded, and evolved, and so have we. We are stardust made conscious, capable of reflecting on our origins and dreaming about our future. As we dream, we are called to action. The universe, while vast and resilient, is also delicate in its complexity. The Earth, our home, is a rare sanctuary of life, a world shaped by billions of years of cosmic processes. Its oceans, forests, and skies are the result of intricate balances, and our role as its stewards has never been more important. By caring for this planet, we honor the forces that brought it, and us, into being. The story of the Big Bang also reminds us of the transformative power of change. Just as the universe has evolved from chaos to order, from simplicity to complexity, so too can we adapt and grow. The challenges we face, whether personal, societal, or planetary, are not insurmountable, they are opportunities for innovation, collaboration, and resilience. The universe teaches us that even in moments of upheaval, there is the potential for creation and renewal. Looking outward, the cosmos inspires us to imagine a future beyond the boundaries of our current understanding. What might humanity achieve as we venture deeper into space, seeking to uncover the secrets of distant galaxies or to establish a presence on other worlds? What new forms of life, energy, or consciousness might we discover? These possibilities spark our imaginations, reminding us that exploration is not just a journey through space, it is a journey of the human spirit. Yet, even as we look to the stars, the lessons of the Big Bang call us to look inward. The interconnectedness of the cosmos reflects our own interconnectedness as a species. The same forces that bind galaxies together also bind us to one another. In this unity, we find strength, purpose, and hope. Our shared origins remind us that we are more alike than different and that our collective potential is limitless when we work together. The light of the Big Bang continues to illuminate our path, a constant reminder of the power of beginnings. It shows us that even from the smallest spark, entire universes can arise. This truth challenges us to think creatively, to act boldly, and to live with intention. It encourages us to see ourselves as creators, capable of shaping a future that reflects the beauty and complexity of the cosmos. As we step into the future, let us carry the lessons of the Big Bang in our hearts. Let us approach each moment with wonder, each challenge with courage, and each opportunity with vision. The universe is still expanding, and so too is our capacity to learn, to connect, and to create. Together, we can write a story that honors the legacy of the stars and celebrates the infinite potential of life. The symphony of existence plays on, and we are its living notes. The journey is far from over, and the possibilities are as vast as the cosmos itself. Let us move forward with open hearts, curious minds, and the knowledge that we are part of something extraordinary, a universe that is forever becoming, and forever calling us to become more than we can imagine. The symphony of existence invites us to press forward, its melody echoing not only in the vastness of space but in the depths of our own minds and hearts. The Big Bang was the first note, a crescendo of creation that set the universe in motion. And now, billions of years later, we are both the audience and the musicians, shaping the next movements of this cosmic masterpiece. As we listen to the song of the cosmos, we find its themes reflected everywhere. The universe is a story of transformation, of energy becoming matter, of particles forming stars, of stars giving birth to life. This story is not merely about the distant past, it is ongoing, unfolding in real time. Every sunrise, every cell dividing, every thought sparking in a human mind is a continuation of the creativity that began with the Big Bang. In the face of such vastness, it is natural to feel small. The universe stretches beyond our comprehension, its scales of time and distance dwarfing the scope of human life. But the story of the Big Bang teaches us that smallness does not mean insignificance. The tiniest particles played their part in creating galaxies, and so too do our individual actions ripple outward, shaping the future in ways we may never fully see. Our unique gift as conscious beings is the ability to reflect on our place within this cosmic story. We are the universe made aware, capable of asking profound questions. Who are we? Why are we here? What is our purpose in a cosmos so immense? These questions are as ancient as humanity itself, and the search for answers has driven our greatest discoveries, our most beautiful art, and our deepest connections. The cosmos also teaches us the value of balance and unity. Just as galaxies are held together by the gravitational pull of their stars, so too are we connected, by shared origins, common aspirations, and the delicate threads of life on Earth. This interconnectedness reminds us that the challenges we face, from environmental crises to societal divisions, are not insurmountable. They are opportunities to work together, to build a future that reflects the harmony we see in the universe. Looking ahead, the possibilities before us are as infinite as the stars themselves. What new horizons will we explore as we develop technologies that allow us to see deeper into space and time? Could we one day traverse the vast distances between galaxies, carrying the light of life to new worlds? Might we unlock the mysteries of existence, discovering not just where we came from but what lies beyond? These dreams are not just the stuff of science fiction, they are the natural extension of humanity's unquenchable curiosity and creativity. The same drive that led us to walk on the moon, to map the human genome, and to decode the light of distant stars will propel us into the future, forging paths that no one has yet imagined. Yet, as we dream of the stars, we must also care for the ground beneath our feet. The Earth is our cradle, a rare and precious world shaped by billions of years of cosmic evolution. Protecting its ecosystems, cherishing its beauty, and ensuring its sustainability is not just a moral imperative, it is a way of honoring the forces that made life possible. The light of the Big Bang still shines within us, a reminder of the universe's boundless potential and our place within it. It calls us to dream boldly, to act responsibly, and to live with a sense of wonder that matches the beauty of the cosmos. Each of us is a part of this story, and together, we have the power to write its next chapter. The stars await, the journey continues, and the universe beckons us forward. Let us step into the future with courage and imagination, guided by the light of creation and inspired by the symphony of existence. For in the vastness of the cosmos, we are not just passengers, we are creators, explorers, and stewards, carrying the legacy of the Big Bang into a future as infinite as the universe itself. The story of the Big Bang is the story of all existence, a tale of transformation, connection, and infinite possibility. From a single, brilliant moment of creation came the cosmos, filled with stars, galaxies, worlds, and life itself. And within this vast, ever-expanding universe, we find our place as conscious beings, capable of reflecting on its origins and shaping its future. The light of the Big Bang continues to shine, reminding us that even the smallest beginnings can give rise to extraordinary outcomes. It teaches us that we are not separate from the universe but deeply woven into its fabric. The atoms that form our bodies, the thoughts that guide our actions, and the dreams that propel us forward are all part of this cosmic legacy. As we look to the stars, we are reminded of our shared journey, a journey of curiosity, discovery, and creation. The universe calls us to explore its mysteries, to cherish the fragile beauty of life, and to act as stewards of a story that began billions of years ago. Each of us carries within us the light of the cosmos, a spark of its boundless creativity and potential. The symphony of existence plays on, and we are its living notes. The future lies before us, filled with infinite possibilities, and the choices we make will shape the next chapter of the universe's unfolding story. Let us move forward with wonder, courage, and a commitment to honor the legacy of the Big Bang, a legacy of beginnings, transformations, and endless horizons. Together, we are the universe, reaching ever outward toward understanding, connection, and the boundless potential of what we can become. The stars await, the journey continues, and the light of creation guides us forward. Let us carry that light, and let us make the future as extraordinary as the cosmos that inspires it. To confine our attention to terrestrial matters would be to limit the human spirit. Stephen Hawking. Imagine this, you're gazing up at the night sky. Points of light, scattered seemingly at random, veil the greatest of mysteries. Each star is a sun. Each sun, a possible host to worlds. And among this infinite ocean of light and shadow, here we are, tiny beings, observing eternity. The universe is not merely a void adorned with stars. It is a grand symphony of matter, energy, and time. It is a story that began billions of years ago, from a state unimaginably small, dense, and hot, the moment we call the Big Bang. Since then, it has been expanding, like the breath of a colossal cosmic entity, giving rise to galaxies, stars, planets, and, ultimately, us. We are an inseparable part of this universe. The atoms in our bodies were forged in the hearts of ancient stars, which lived, burned, and died long before we came into being. We are the result of billions of years of evolution, stardust gathered by gravity and shaped by time. This connection enables us to contemplate the cosmos, to question its meaning, and to marvel at its grandeur. Though we are small and our understanding limited, our thirst for knowledge knows no bounds. We send spacecraft into the far reaches of space, study the light from stars that perished billions of years ago. We create theories to link the tiniest particles of matter with the motion of galaxies. We seek to answer the profound questions: where did we come from? Why are we here? And where is this majestic cosmic dance leading us? Every discovery reminds us that we are part of something greater. We are woven into the fabric of the universe itself. It is not indifferent, it resides within us. And when we look into the starry sky, we don't just see its vast expanse. We see our past, our present, and perhaps our future. That future depends on us. We can be the generation that unlocks more of the universe's secrets. We can be the ones who journey to other stars, turning dreams of contact with other worlds into reality. The universe doesn't care which path we take. But we must care. For the stars do not speak. We are the ones who give them voice. The stars do not dream. We are the ones who dream. And in this lies our role in this boundless ocean of light and darkness. But as we dream and seek, we must also remember the fragility of our place in this cosmic vastness. Our planet, a pale blue dot suspended in the void, is the only home we've ever known. It is here, on this small world, that every human life has unfolded, every triumph, every tragedy, every hope and despair. The earth is a sanctuary, unique in its balance of life and its ability to nurture us. Yet, it is vulnerable. From the cosmic perspective, the boundaries we draw between nations, the conflicts we ignite, and the resources we consume recklessly seem trivial, fleeting. The universe reminds us, if we are to survive, if we are to thrive, we must first care for this fragile oasis. Still, the universe calls to us, urging us to explore, to reach beyond what we know. Our ancestors looked to the stars with wonder, crafting stories and myths to explain their mysteries. Now, we build spacecraft to touch those distant worlds. We send out signals, hoping to find others like us, wondering if, somewhere in the vastness, there is someone looking back. And what if we are alone? What if, in this unfathomable expanse, there are no other voices, no other minds? Then the responsibility becomes even greater. We would be the universe's sole conscious expression, the only beings capable of understanding and preserving its beauty. What an extraordinary duty that would be. But whether we are one among many or truly unique, our journey is only beginning. Humanity is still in its infancy, fumbling to find its place in a cosmos it barely understands. We've unlocked the secrets of atoms and stars, but the answers we have found lead only to deeper questions. There is so much yet to discover. What lies beyond the furthest galaxies? What is the nature of dark matter and dark energy, the unseen forces shaping the cosmos? Is time infinite, or does it have a beginning and an end? These questions are the whispers of the universe, challenging us to push the boundaries of our knowledge. And as we journey forward, we must hold on to our curiosity, our compassion, and our unity. For in the end, it is not just knowledge we seek, it is understanding. Not just discovery, but meaning. We are the way the universe looks back on itself, the light of consciousness in a sea of stars. So let us keep looking, keep wondering, keep exploring. For the journey to understand the universe is, at its heart, the journey to understand ourselves. And in that, we find not only our place among the stars but our purpose within them. The cosmos is vast beyond comprehension, yet within its vastness lies a profound intimacy, a connection that binds every particle, every star, and every being. From the swirling arms of distant galaxies to the intricate structures of our DNA, the same natural laws govern all. We are not separate from the universe, we are an expression of it, a way for the cosmos to know itself. But this understanding comes with responsibility. To look up at the stars is to feel both humbled and inspired. It is a reminder of how fleeting and precious our existence is. Our lives, measured against the age of the stars, are but a moment. Yet, within that moment lies infinite potential. Imagine the possibilities that await us. One day, we may stand on the surface of another world, looking up at an alien sky, marveling at the constellations of a distant sun. We may uncover the mysteries of life itself, finding it flourishing in the icy oceans of Europa or the distant sands of an exoplanet. Or perhaps we will gaze into the heart of a black hole and come to understand the very fabric of reality. But the path to such wonders is not without its challenges. As we reach for the stars, we must also confront the shadows within ourselves, our divisions, our fears, our short-sightedness. The same ingenuity that allows us to explore the cosmos has given us the power to harm our planet and each other. The cosmos teaches us a lesson of balance. Stars live brilliant but finite lives, giving their light selflessly to the universe before they fade. Planets find equilibrium, their ecosystems thriving only when resources are shared and preserved. So too must we learn to live in harmony, with our world, with each other, and with the universe itself. We are at a crossroads. The choices we make today will echo through time, shaping not only the future of humanity but perhaps the fate of consciousness itself. Will we embrace our role as stewards of life, protectors of this precious spark of awareness? Or will we squander the opportunity, leaving behind only silence in the vastness? The stars remind us that the greatest achievements often come from unity and persistence. Over billions of years, gravity sculpted galaxies, fused atoms into stars, and forged the elements that gave birth to life. We are part of that grand story, a chapter that is still being written. The universe is waiting for us to write the next page. It is calling us to explore, to discover, to dream. And as we venture forth, let us carry with us the wonder of the stars, the wisdom of the earth, and the hope of a future where humanity fulfills its potential as a cosmic species. For in the end, the story of the cosmos is not just a tale of galaxies and supernovae. It is a story of us, of what we dare to imagine, of what we choose to become, and of the mark we leave on the universe. The stars are watching. Let us rise to meet their gaze. And yet, for all the grand ambitions and celestial dreams, the greatest lessons the universe offers us may lie in its silence. For billions of years, the stars have burned without witnesses. Galaxies have collided, black holes have devoured, and new worlds have been born, all in the absence of an audience. We are here, now, to bear witness. To marvel at what the cosmos has created and to ask the questions that echo in our minds. Why is there something rather than nothing? Why does the universe exist? And what is our role within it? These are not questions with easy answers. Perhaps some of them have no answers at all. But the act of asking, of seeking, is itself a reflection of something profound. We are a species driven by curiosity, by the need to know and to understand. This hunger for discovery is not merely a luxury, it is a necessity. For it is through understanding that we grow, and through growth that we find meaning. The universe, vast and unyielding, is both our greatest challenge and our greatest teacher. It reminds us that we are small, but not insignificant. Our actions, though limited in scope, ripple through the fabric of existence. A single idea, a single act of kindness, or a single moment of courage can alter the trajectory of history. And so, we must ask ourselves, what legacy will we leave behind? When the light of our sun finally fades and the earth becomes a memory in the endless march of time, what stories will the stars tell about us? Will they speak of a species that rose above its limitations, united by a shared vision of discovery and hope? Or will they tell of squandered potential, of a civilization that reached for the stars but failed to care for the fragile world that gave it life? The answers are not written in the heavens, they are written in our choices. We stand at the threshold of a new era, with tools and knowledge our ancestors could scarcely imagine. We can harness the power of the atom, decode the language of our genes, and peer into the furthest corners of the cosmos. But these gifts come with a responsibility to use them wisely, to build a future worthy of the stars. In the end, the universe offers us neither purpose nor promise. It offers us a canvas, vast, unmarked, and infinite. The brush is in our hands, the paint our dreams, our actions, and our understanding. So let us paint a story of unity, of exploration, and of wonder. Let us venture into the unknown, not only to answer the questions of science but to fulfill the deeper yearning of the human spirit. For to explore the universe is to explore ourselves, to uncover the truths that bind us to the stars and to each other. And perhaps, one day, far in the future, other beings may look to the same sky, tracing the faint echoes of our existence. Perhaps they will wonder about us, as we wonder about the stars. Let that thought guide us. For we are not just observers of the cosmos. We are its storytellers, its dreamers, and its voice. And in this vast and silent universe, what greater gift can we offer than to live as though we are worthy of the stars? The universe does not compel us to act. It does not impose its will upon us, for it has no will. Instead, it simply exists, vast, ancient, and indifferent. And yet, in its quiet, it inspires. It whispers to us through the light of distant stars, through the intricate dance of galaxies, and through the profound stillness of the void. We, fragile beings on a tiny world, are left to decide what we will do with this inspiration. Will we use it to divide, to destroy, to diminish the brief gift of life we have been given? Or will we rise above our limitations, finding strength in our shared humanity and wonder in the boundless cosmos? For as long as there have been humans, there has been a longing to transcend, to see beyond the horizon, to imagine what lies over the next hill, across the next ocean, and now, among the stars. It is an impulse as old as our species, encoded into the very essence of who we are. To explore is not just a choice, it is a necessity, as fundamental to us as the beating of our hearts. And yet, as we venture outward, we must not forget to look inward. For the greatest mysteries of the universe are not only out there, among the stars, but within us, within the workings of our minds, the intricacies of our relationships, and the enduring question of what it means to be human. The atoms that compose us were forged in the cores of long-dead stars, but the ideas we create, the dreams we nurture, are uniquely ours. They are the spark of consciousness, the flame of curiosity that illuminates the darkness. We are the universe's way of contemplating itself, its eyes, its mind, its voice. Imagine, for a moment, a future where we have learned to live not only among the stars but also in harmony with ourselves. A future where humanity has embraced its role as stewards of life, protectors of the fragile balance that allows existence to flourish. A future where we have become not conquerors of the cosmos, but its caretakers, seeking not to exploit, but to understand, to nurture, and to cherish. Such a future is not guaranteed. It must be earned, through wisdom, through compassion, and through an unrelenting commitment to truth. The universe has given us the tools to shape our destiny, the power of reason, the gift of imagination, and the unyielding drive to explore. What we do with these tools will define not only our species but the legacy we leave behind. Perhaps, one day, we will stand on the shores of a distant world, gazing at a sky filled with unfamiliar constellations. Perhaps we will hear the voices of other beings, other minds, calling across the cosmic expanse. Or perhaps we will find only silence, the endless, awe-inspiring solitude of a universe that has been waiting for us to arrive. In that moment, we will know that our journey is not only about the destination but about the act of seeking itself. To explore is to affirm life, to embrace the unknown, and to celebrate the boundless possibilities of existence. And so, as we look to the stars, let us remember that we are not separate from them. We are their children, their legacy, their voice. The light of the cosmos flows through us, just as our dreams reach out to touch it. Let us walk boldly into the future, not as solitary travelers, but as a unified species, small, fragile, yet capable of greatness. For the universe is not just out there, it is within us, calling us to rise, to grow, and to become. As we journey forward, it is essential to remember that the cosmos does not judge us. It offers no reward for success, no punishment for failure. The stars will continue to shine, the galaxies will keep spinning, and time will march onward, indifferent to our struggles and triumphs. But that indifference is what makes our existence so profoundly meaningful. In a universe that does not care, we care. In a vast, cold expanse, we create warmth through our relationships, our creativity, and our shared aspirations. That is our unique gift, our ability to give meaning to a seemingly meaningless cosmos. We are fleeting. Our individual lives are but a brief flicker in the timeline of the universe. But together, as a species, we can shape a legacy that endures. We can be the bridge between the chaos of the past and the possibilities of the future. We can ensure that the light of consciousness continues to burn, not just on this fragile world, but across the stars. Imagine a day when our descendants look back at this moment, at the time when we first began to reach beyond our planetary cradle. They may see it as a turning point, a time when humanity embraced its role as explorers and stewards, not just of Earth, but of the cosmos. They will know that we faced challenges, that we stood on the brink of destruction many times, yet chose a path of hope and unity. They will understand that the decisions we made were not easy, but they were necessary. And perhaps, they will feel gratitude for the choices we made to secure their future. But this future is not guaranteed. It is a fragile thing, dependent on our ability to see beyond ourselves, to recognize that the divisions we create, of nation, race, and creed, are insignificant against the vastness of the cosmos. We are one species, bound by a shared origin and a shared destiny. And that destiny calls to us, not with words, but with the silent beauty of the stars. It reminds us that we are capable of greatness, that within each of us lies the power to dream, to create, and to inspire. The universe has waited billions of years for beings like us to arise, beings who can look up at the night sky and ask, why, and what's next? We may be alone in this ability, or we may be one among many. Either way, the responsibility is immense. We must use our time wisely. We must continue to learn, to question, and to explore. We must care for the world that nurtured us, ensuring that it remains a sanctuary for future generations. And we must strive for peace, recognizing that our greatest strength lies in our unity. For if we succeed, if we embrace our role as caretakers of life and explorers of the cosmos, we may one day find ourselves part of a larger story. We may discover other minds, other voices, reaching out across the vast distances. And in that moment, we will realize that our journey has only just begun. The stars are waiting. The universe is vast, mysterious, and full of possibilities. It is a challenge, an inspiration, and a promise of what we can become. Let us rise to meet it, together, as one people, under one sky. For in the end, the story of the cosmos is not just about the stars. It is about us, about what we dare to dream, what we choose to do, and what we leave behind. Let us be worthy of the stars. The stars, though distant and silent, have always been our guides. They've led ancient sailors across vast oceans and inspired poets to dream of the infinite. But now, in our age, they call us to something greater, not just to navigate our own world, but to venture into the unknown, to cross the cosmic seas and embrace our destiny as wanderers of the universe. Our journey, however, is not without risks. The cosmos is an unforgiving frontier, filled with dangers beyond our comprehension, violent supernovae, crushing black holes, and the vast, desolate void. Yet, it is precisely because the path is perilous that it is so profoundly meaningful. The act of exploration is, at its core, an act of hope, a declaration that we believe in a future worth striving for, no matter the odds. But we must also acknowledge that exploration begins at home. Before we can reach for the stars, we must learn to care for our own fragile world. Earth is our sanctuary, our birthplace, and for now, our only home. It has nurtured us for billions of years, offering us air to breathe, water to drink, and a sky to inspire us. Yet, it is vulnerable, its ecosystems delicate, its resources finite. To neglect Earth while dreaming of the stars would be folly. For how can we hope to thrive among the galaxies if we cannot preserve the paradise we were given? Let our exploration of space be not an escape from our responsibilities but an extension of our stewardship, a testament to our ability to care for both the worlds we inhabit and those we have yet to discover. Imagine a future where humanity has mastered this balance. A future where the skies above Earth are filled with ships bound for other planets, while its lands and oceans flourish with life, protected and cherished. In that future, humanity will have fulfilled its potential, not as conquerors, but as custodians of the cosmos, respecting its mysteries and marveling at its wonders. And as we step into this future, we must not lose sight of the profound unity that binds us all. Beneath our differences of culture, language, and belief, we are one species, sharing one fragile planet. The divisions we create are dwarfed by the enormity of the universe, a reminder that our greatest challenges can only be overcome together. In the end, Our journey is not just about discovering new worlds or unlocking the secrets of the cosmos. It is about discovering ourselves, our capacity for wonder, for compassion, and for greatness. The universe is a mirror, reflecting back our deepest aspirations and fears. As we explore it, we explore what it means to be human. The stars are waiting, as they have always waited. They are patient, their light traveling across eons to reach our eyes. But we are not patient. We are driven by curiosity, by a need to know and to understand. This drive has brought us far, from the savannas of our ancestors to the moon and beyond. And it will carry us further still, to the farthest reaches of the cosmos. Perhaps, one day, we will stand on the edge of the galaxy, looking out into the infinite void and knowing that we are part of something greater than ourselves. Perhaps we will discover other minds, other beings who have also looked up at their skies with wonder. Or perhaps we will find that we are alone, the sole voice in an otherwise silent universe. But even in that silence, there is meaning. For if we are alone, then the responsibility is even greater. We are the universe's only witnesses, its only storytellers. In our brief moment of existence, we carry the torch of consciousness, illuminating the dark and infinite void. So let us carry it well. Let us explore with humility, with courage, and with hope. Let us write a story of humanity that is worthy of the stars, a story of unity, of discovery, and of dreams fulfilled. For in the vastness of space and the eternity of time, we have been given this moment, this chance to leave a mark on the cosmos. Let us make it a mark of wonder, of wisdom, and of love. As we look to the future, the possibilities seem endless, yet each path is laden with questions. What will we become? How far will we go? Will we transcend the limits of our nature, or will we be defined by them? The answers lie not in the stars, but within ourselves, in the choices we make today and in the generations to come. The universe, vast and ancient, offers no guarantees, no assurances of success. It provides only the canvas, infinite and blank, awaiting the strokes of our imagination. We are the artists, and our tools are reason, curiosity, and the unyielding spirit of exploration. What masterpiece will we create? Consider the marvels that await us, hidden within the cosmos. We may one day decipher the enigma of dark matter, the unseen scaffolding upon which galaxies are built. We may unlock the secrets of dark energy, the force that propels the expansion of the universe. We may even find evidence of life, be it microbial or intelligent, thriving in the most unexpected corners of existence. These discoveries would not merely answer questions, they would redefine what it means to be human. They would reshape our understanding of ourselves and our place in the grand tapestry of the cosmos. But with such knowledge comes responsibility, a responsibility to wield it wisely, to ensure that our quest for understanding serves not only our species but all life, present and future. Imagine the day when humanity becomes a spacefaring civilization, no longer confined to the pale blue that we call home. Picture great ships sailing across the cosmic seas, carrying explorers, dreamers, and pioneers to new worlds. These worlds may be barren, waiting for us to breathe life into them, or they may already harbor ecosystems as diverse and intricate as our own. But as we step onto those alien shores, we must tread lightly, with reverence for the unknown. For if we are to be explorers, we must also be guardians, ensuring that our presence enriches rather than diminishes the beauty of the universe. And yet, the greatest frontier may not lie among the stars but within us. The human mind, with its capacity for thought, emotion, and creativity, remains one of the most profound mysteries of all. What potential lies dormant within our consciousness, waiting to be awakened? What heights might we reach if we learn to harness the full power of our intellect and empathy? As we venture outward, let us also look inward, seeking to understand not only the universe but ourselves. For the two are inseparable, woven together in a dance of matter, energy, and thought. The cosmos is vast, and we are small. But our smallness does not diminish our significance. On the contrary, it enhances it. Against the backdrop of infinite space and time, our brief lives shine all the brighter, like fireflies in the night. And in those fleeting moments, we have the power to shape the future, not only for ourselves but for all who come after. Our actions today will ripple through time, influencing the course of history and the destiny of life itself. So let us choose wisely. Let us embrace the spirit of discovery, tempered by humility and guided by compassion. Let us strive not only to understand the stars but to honor them, to reflect their light in the way we live, the way we love, and the way we dream. The stars are waiting, silent and eternal. They have seen the birth and death of countless worlds, the rise and fall of galaxies. And now, for a brief moment, they bear witness to us. Let us ensure that when our light fades, when our story is written in the annals of time, it will be a story worth telling, a story of courage, of wonder, and of a species that dared to dream beyond the confines of its world. For in the end, we are not just inhabitants of the universe. We are its storytellers, its creators, and its guardians. And in that, there is infinite beauty. The story of humanity is still in its infancy, written on a fragile and transient planet orbiting a modest star. Yet, in this brief chapter of cosmic time, we have already begun to transcend the limitations of our origins. We've learned to decode the light of the stars, to peer into the heart of atoms, and to trace the birth of the universe itself. And yet, the more we uncover, the more we realize how little we truly know. Every answer births new questions, and every discovery expands the horizon of the unknown. This is the essence of science, not just a collection of facts, but a never-ending journey toward deeper understanding. It is a humbling, exhilarating reminder that we are participants in the greatest adventure of all, the quest to understand the cosmos and our place within it. But this journey is not just a scientific endeavor. It is a profoundly human one. The cosmos challenges us not only to explore its mysteries but to confront our own nature. Can we rise above the petty divisions that have defined so much of our history? Can we learn to see ourselves not as separate tribes or nations, but as a single species, united by our shared origins and our shared destiny? The stars do not care about our borders, our conflicts, or our prejudices. They remind us that we are all made of the same stardust, bound by the same physical laws, and illuminated by the same light. If we are to reach for the stars, we must first find harmony here on Earth. Imagine what we could achieve if we embraced this unity. Imagine a world where the resources spent on war and division were instead devoted to exploration, education, and the betterment of all. A world where every child could look up at the night sky and see not just points of light, but a future filled with possibilities. This vision is not a utopian dream, it is a necessity. For the challenges we face, climate change, resource depletion, and the ever-present threat of self-destruction, demand nothing less than our collective effort. The survival of our species, and perhaps of life itself, depends on our ability to work together, to prioritize long-term wisdom over short-term gain. The universe is vast, but time is not infinite for us. Our sun will one day exhaust its fuel, swelling into a red giant and consuming the inner planets. Long before that, the shifting dynamics of our own planet may make it uninhabitable. If humanity is to endure, we must look beyond our pale blue dot. But survival alone is not enough. To journey to the stars is not merely to escape our limits, but to fulfill our potential. It is to carry the torch of life, to ensure that the consciousness that has emerged here does not vanish into the silence of eternity. As we dream of distant worlds and alien skies, we must also remember the beauty of our own. Earth is the cradle of our species, the only home we have ever known. It has nurtured us with its forests, its oceans, and its boundless diversity of life. It deserves our love, our care, and our gratitude. Let us honor this world even as we reach for others. Let us build a future where exploration and preservation go hand in hand, where the pursuit of knowledge is matched by the wisdom to use it wisely. For in the end, the universe is not just a collection of stars, planets, and galaxies. It is a stage, and we are its actors. Our role is to bring meaning to the silence, to tell a story of hope, courage, and wonder. The stars await us, as they have always awaited. Their light has traveled for billions of years to reach us, a gift from the distant past to the fleeting present. What we do with that gift is up to us. Let us rise to the challenge. Let us embrace our place in the cosmos, not as conquerors, but as caretakers, explorers, and storytellers. For in this vast and ancient universe, our greatest legacy will not be what we take, but what we give, our knowledge, our dreams, and our enduring light. The stars beckon us not merely as destinations, but as reminders of our infinite potential. Each pinprick of light in the night sky is a testament to the forces that shaped us, to the unyielding power of the cosmos to create, to destroy, and to transform. And now, through us, the cosmos contemplates itself. We are a way for the universe to know itself. Through our curiosity, it observes its own grandeur. Through our questions, it challenges its mysteries. And through our actions, it evolves. This is both a profound privilege and a monumental responsibility. For in the face of cosmic vastness, it is easy to feel insignificant. But insignificance is a matter of perspective. Yes, we are small, our lives fleeting. Yet, within us lies the capacity for boundless imagination, for creativity that reaches beyond the constraints of our physical forms. In our dreams of exploration and understanding, we transcend the limits of time and space. Consider how far we have come. From firelight flickering in ancient caves to the glow of cities seen from orbit. From primitive tools of stone to machines that traverse the Martian surface. From myths that sought to explain the heavens to telescopes that peer into the very beginnings of time. Each step is a testament to our resilience, our ingenuity, and our relentless pursuit of knowledge. But the journey is far from over. If anything, we stand at the threshold of what might one day be seen as humanity's greatest era, a time when we transition from a species confined to one planet to a civilization that spans worlds. Imagine what lies ahead. Cities beneath the icy crusts of Europa, warmed by the geothermal energy of a hidden ocean. Floating colonies in the skies of Venus, thriving above the infernal heat of its surface. Vast interstellar arcs, carrying humanity's hope to distant star systems. These visions are not science fiction, they are possibilities, waiting for us to bring them to life. But these futures are not guaranteed. They depend on the choices we make now. Will we harness the tools of science to expand our understanding, or will we turn them against ourselves? Will we unite as one species, or will we let divisions and conflicts hold us back? The universe is patient, but our time is finite. The opportunities before us are fleeting, as fragile as the ecosystems that sustain us. If we are to survive, if we are to thrive, we must act with wisdom, with humility, and with an unwavering commitment to the future. The greatest discoveries lie not in the answers we find, but in the questions we have yet to ask. What is the nature of consciousness? Are we truly alone? What lies beyond the horizon of the observable universe? These questions are not barriers, they are invitations, urging us to journey further, to think deeper, to dream bigger. And as we dream, we must remember the essence of our existence. We are not separate from the cosmos. We are its children, its voice, its legacy. The atoms in our bodies were forged in the fiery hearts of ancient stars. The energy that animates us is the same energy that drives the galaxies apart. We are the cosmos made conscious, a rare and fleeting phenomenon in a universe of infinite possibilities. This consciousness, this spark of awareness, is our most precious gift. It allows us to experience wonder, to create beauty, and to shape the future. Let us use it wisely. Let us embrace the responsibility that comes with being the storytellers of the universe. Let us create a story of unity, of courage, and of endless exploration. For one day, far in the future, when the light of our sun has faded and the echoes of our existence have traveled to distant stars, perhaps another species will find the traces we leave behind. Perhaps they will look to the stars, as we do now, and wonder about us. And perhaps they will know that, for a brief moment in the history of the cosmos, there was a species that dared to dream, to explore, and to love. A species that was not content to simply exist but sought to understand, to grow, and to become. That is the legacy we have the power to leave. Let us make it a legacy worthy of the stars. The stars will outlive us. They will burn for billions of years, continuing their nuclear alchemy, fusing light elements into heavier ones, until they, too, exhaust their fuel. Yet, for all their longevity, stars do not think, do not dream, do not ask why they exist. That is our gift, the capacity to wonder, to question, and to seek meaning in a universe that is, at its heart, indifferent. Our existence is an anomaly. For billions of years, the cosmos unfolded without witnesses, its galaxies spinning in silence. Then, on a small world orbiting an ordinary star, molecules combined in just the right way. Those molecules became life, and that life evolved into beings who could contemplate their origins, their purpose, and their destiny. It is tempting to see ourselves as insignificant against the vastness of time and space. But it is precisely this vastness that makes our existence so extraordinary. In a universe filled with countless stars and planets, life as we know it is rare, and consciousness rarer still. We are the universe's experiment in self-awareness, a fleeting glimpse into its own nature. And yet, with this gift comes an inevitable tension. We are fragile, finite, and flawed. Our technology has given us the power to shape our planet and to destroy it. Our minds, capable of soaring to the heights of creativity and understanding, are also vulnerable to fear, ignorance, and greed. The challenges we face are immense. Our climate is changing, our resources are finite, and our divisions threaten to undo the progress we have made. The path forward will not be easy. It will require courage, cooperation, and a willingness to confront our own shortcomings. But there is hope. For alongside our flaws lies our greatest strength, the ability to change, to grow, to learn. We are not bound by instinct alone. We are creatures of reason, capable of shaping our destiny. And the stars remind us of what is possible when we look beyond ourselves. Each light in the night sky represents a moment of cosmic history, a star that lived and died, scattering its elements across the cosmos. Those elements became new stars, new planets, and, eventually, us. We are stardust with a purpose, the product of a universe that, for all its indifference, has given rise to beings who can love, create, and aspire. Imagine a future where we embrace this purpose. A future where humanity is united by a shared vision of exploration and understanding. A future where the boundaries we have drawn between nations and peoples dissolve under the weight of the cosmic perspective. In that future, we will look back at this moment as the beginning of something extraordinary. The moment when we chose to rise above our divisions, to care for our planet, and to reach for the stars, not as conquerors, but as caretakers of a fragile, precious spark of consciousness. And as we venture into the cosmos, let us carry with us the lessons of Earth. Let us remember that we are stewards, not only of our planet but of life itself. Let us approach the unknown with humility, understanding that for every answer we find, there will be countless more questions waiting. For this is the nature of the universe, infinite, mysterious, and beautiful. It does not ask us to solve all its mysteries, nor to chart all its corners. It asks only that we try, that we seek, that we dare to dream. The stars are waiting. They have waited for billions of years, their light traveling across the void to reach us. In their silence, they remind us of what is possible, of what we can become. Let us not squander this moment. Let us rise to meet the challenges before us, guided by the light of reason, the warmth of compassion, and the unyielding spirit of exploration. For in the end, our legacy will not be measured by the wealth we accumulate or the power we wield. It will be measured by the stories we leave behind, stories of discovery, of courage, and of a species that dared to embrace its place in the cosmos. Let us ensure that those stories are worthy of the stars. The universe is not just a place we inhabit, it is a living testament to the possibilities of existence. Every atom within us, every breath we take, every thought we form is part of a cosmic lineage stretching back to the birth of time itself. And yet, for all its grandeur, the universe remains silent, a vast stage awaiting the actors who will give it meaning. We are those actors. Through our curiosity, our creativity, and our compassion, we breathe life into the silent expanse. We are the storytellers, weaving a narrative that links the smallest particles of matter to the grandest clusters of galaxies. It is a narrative not just of discovery but of transformation, as we learn to see ourselves not as masters of the cosmos but as its stewards. The challenges we face as a species are immense, but so too are the opportunities. We stand at a crossroads, with the power to shape the future not only of our planet but of life itself. Will we rise to the occasion, guided by the light of reason and the shared hope of a brighter tomorrow? Or will we allow the forces of division, fear, and ignorance to hold us back from fulfilling our cosmic potential? The choice is ours. And the stakes could not be higher. Imagine the future that awaits us if we choose wisely, a future where humanity has transcended its limitations, spreading life and consciousness across the stars. Picture vast cities orbiting distant suns, their inhabitants gazing at alien skies, filled with the same wonder that inspired our ancestors to study the heavens. Picture lush, thriving ecosystems on terraformed planets, nurtured by the wisdom and care of a species that has learned to live in harmony with nature. But also imagine the alternative. A world where humanity, consumed by short-sightedness and greed, fails to adapt to the challenges of its time. A world where the lights of civilization flicker and fade, leaving only ruins as a testament to what could have been. The stars will remain, indifferent to our fate, but the light of consciousness, the gift that allows the universe to know itself, will be extinguished. It does not have to be this way. The future is not written in the stars, it is written in our choices. And so, let us choose to dream. Let us choose to explore, to seek, to create. Let us invest in the tools of understanding, science, art, philosophy, so that we may uncover the truths that bind us to the cosmos and to each other. Let us build a world where knowledge is cherished, where compassion guides our actions, and where the pursuit of discovery is a shared endeavor. For as we look to the stars, we see not only the infinite possibilities of the universe but also a reflection of our own potential. The stars are reminders that we are not confined to the limitations of the present. They urge us to think beyond ourselves, to imagine a world that does not yet exist, and to work together to bring it to life. And as we do so, let us not forget the beauty of the world that gave us life. Earth is a jewel in the vastness of space, a rare and precious sanctuary. Its forests, oceans, and skies are a testament to the resilience and creativity of life. To care for Earth is not to abandon our dreams of exploration, it is to honor the source of those dreams. The universe is waiting. It has been waiting for billions of years, its galaxies spinning in silent anticipation. It does not demand perfection from us, nor does it offer guarantees. It asks only that we try, that we reach beyond what we know, and that we dare to dream of a future worthy of the stars. And so, let us rise to this challenge. Let us write a story of hope, courage, and discovery, a story that will echo across the eons, inspiring generations yet to come. For in the end, our greatest achievement will not be the distances we travel or the mysteries we solve. It will be the legacy we leave, a legacy of a species that, against all odds, chose to embrace its place in the cosmos and to make the most of its brief and beautiful time among the stars. The stars are waiting. Let us go to them, together, as one. The stars have always been there, silent witnesses to the birth and evolution of the cosmos. Their light has traveled for millions, sometimes billions, of years to reach our eyes, a journey so long that the stars we see may no longer exist as they were. And yet, their light endures, a message from the distant past, a reminder of the eternal cycles of creation and change. In their quiet brilliance, the stars challenge us to think beyond the here and now. They ask us to confront the fleeting nature of our existence, to recognize the impermanence of all things, and yet to find beauty and purpose in that transience. For while we may be small, our ability to dream, to imagine, and to create allows us to transcend the limits of our brief lives. Imagine a time, far into the future, when humanity has become a cosmic species. No longer confined to Earth, we might spread to the planets of our solar system, then to nearby stars, and eventually to the distant reaches of the galaxy. We would carry with us the stories of our origins, the wisdom of our struggles, and the light of consciousness, preserving and expanding the fragile spark of life that began on our pale blue dot. But this future will not come to pass without effort. It will require us to confront the challenges of our age with clarity and determination. It will require us to prioritize knowledge over ignorance, collaboration over conflict, and long-term vision over short-term gain. The stars remind us that greatness is not achieved without patience, perseverance, and humility. As we venture outward, let us not forget the lessons we have learned from the earth. This planet, our cradle, has given us everything: the air we breathe, the water we drink, and the ecosystems that sustain us. To leave Earth behind without learning to care for it would be to repeat our mistakes on a cosmic scale. We must become caretakers, not only of our home world but of every world we touch. We must treat the universe not as a resource to be exploited but as a vast, interconnected system to be understood and respected. Only then can we claim our place among the stars with honor and wisdom. And as we explore, we will undoubtedly encounter the unexpected. The cosmos is filled with wonders beyond our imagining, worlds with exotic landscapes, phenomena that defy our understanding, and perhaps even other forms of life. Each discovery will be a reminder that the universe is not only vast but also endlessly surprising, a source of infinite curiosity and inspiration. But even if we find no one else out there, even if we are alone in this vast expanse, the act of seeking is itself a triumph. It is a testament to our ability to look beyond ourselves, to dream of what could be, and to strive for something greater. The universe does not owe us meaning. It does not provide purpose. But it gives us the raw materials to create those things for ourselves. It gives us the stars, the galaxies, and the mysteries of existence, an endless canvas on which to paint the story of who we are and who we aspire to be. Let us write that story with care. Let it be a story of unity, of courage, and of exploration. Let it be a story of a species that, despite its flaws, chose to rise above its limitations and reach for the stars, not out of greed or ambition, but out of love for the wonder and beauty of existence itself. For one day, long after our time has passed, the light of our sun will fade, and the earth will be no more. But if we succeed, our story will continue, written in the stars, carried by the generations that follow us, and echoed in the cosmic expanse. The stars are waiting, their light a beacon of hope and possibility. They remind us of the vastness of the universe and the smallness of our time within it. But they also remind us that even the smallest flicker of light can illuminate the darkness. Let us be that light. Let us rise to meet the challenges of our age, guided by the stars and inspired by the limitless possibilities of the cosmos. For in the end, we are not just observers of the universe. We are its voice, its mind, and its heart. The stars are waiting. And so are we. And so, the stars, ancient and eternal to our fleeting perception, continue their quiet vigil. They are reminders of both the vastness of the cosmos and the potential within us. Each photon of starlight that reaches our eyes has traveled for eons, carrying with it a story, a tale of creation, destruction, and rebirth. As we gaze upon those distant points of light, we are reminded that we, too, are part of this story. The atoms in our bodies were forged in the fiery hearts of stars long dead, scattered across the universe in their final, cataclysmic moments. In their death, they seeded the elements that would one day give rise to life, to consciousness, and to us. We are, in every sense, stardust brought to life. But we are more than the sum of our parts. We are the universe's way of contemplating itself, a fragile yet extraordinary phenomenon that has emerged from the chaos of existence. And now, with this gift of awareness, we stand at a threshold, a moment when our choices will shape the destiny of life itself. The challenges we face are monumental. Climate change threatens the delicate balance of our home world. Division and conflict jeopardize the unity needed to face global and cosmic challenges. And the lure of complacency tempts us to settle for the familiar, to ignore the call of the unknown. But the stars remind us of what is possible. They speak of resilience, of cycles of creation and renewal, of transformation through adversity. If we are to rise to the challenges before us, we must draw inspiration from them. We must harness the same creativity and determination that allowed our ancestors to survive and thrive in the face of unimaginable odds. Let us dream boldly, for the future we create will be limited only by the scope of our imagination. Imagine, for a moment, a world where humanity has embraced its role as stewards of life and explorers of the cosmos. In this future, we will have learned to live in harmony with Earth, preserving its ecosystems while reaching beyond its bounds. Our spacecraft will explore the outer planets, their icy moons harboring oceans of potential. Our telescopes will peer into the hearts of distant galaxies, unraveling the mysteries of time and space. And perhaps, one day, our voices will echo across the stars, a message of hope and wonder, reaching the ears of other beings who share our curiosity. But even if we find no one else out there, the act of seeking will have been worth it. For exploration is not just about discovering the unknown, it is about discovering ourselves. It is about pushing the boundaries of what we thought possible, about daring to dream of a future that transcends the limitations of the present. The stars call to us, not with words but with their light, a reminder of the vastness of existence and the interconnectedness of all things. They challenge us to think beyond our immediate concerns, to see ourselves as part of a cosmic tapestry that stretches across time and space. And in doing so, they offer us a choice. Will we rise to meet the challenges of our time, guided by the light of reason and the spirit of exploration? Or will we falter, consumed by short-sightedness and fear? The answer lies not in the stars but within us. For while the cosmos provides the stage, it is we who write the script. It is we who decide what legacy we will leave behind. Let us choose wisely. Let us create a future that honors the beauty and wonder of the universe, a future where humanity stands not as conquerors but as caretakers, not as consumers but as creators, not as separate tribes but as one species, united by a shared purpose. For in the end, the story of the cosmos is not just a story of stars and galaxies. It is a story of us, of what we dared to imagine, of what we chose to do, and of the mark we left on the universe. The stars are waiting. Let us rise to their challenge. Let us be worthy of the light that has traveled across eons to inspire us. Let us be the authors of a story that will echo across time, a story of hope, courage, and endless exploration. For we are the universe made conscious. And in that, there is infinite beauty, infinite possibility, and infinite responsibility. The stars are waiting. Let us go to them. And so, beneath the infinite expanse of the cosmos, we find ourselves at a moment of profound significance. We, the children of stardust, the product of billions of years of cosmic evolution, stand on the precipice of possibility. The choices we make today will ripple through the eons, shaping not only our own destiny but perhaps the destiny of the cosmos itself. The stars remind us of our smallness, yet they also ignite within us a sense of purpose. They remind us that while our lives are fleeting, our potential is boundless. In the face of the vast and indifferent universe, we are the bearers of meaning, the storytellers who give voice to the silence. As we look to the future, let us be guided by the lessons of the past and the vision of what could be. Let us unite, not as tribes or nations, but as a single species, bound by a shared origin and a shared destiny. Let us explore with curiosity, create with compassion, and act with wisdom, knowing that the legacy we leave will endure long after our brief moment in the cosmic spotlight has passed. For in the end, the universe does not owe us anything. It has no agenda, no purpose, no plan. But it has given us the most extraordinary of gifts, the ability to dream, to imagine, and to create a future worthy of the stars. So let us rise to meet this challenge. Let us care for our home planet, even as we venture to others. Let us pursue knowledge not for its own sake, but to better understand ourselves and the cosmos that gave us life. And let us carry with us the hope that our story, however brief, will be one of unity, courage, and wonder. The stars are waiting, as they have always waited. Their light is a beacon, calling us to rise, to explore, and to become. Let us go to them, not as conquerors, but as caretakers of life, as seekers of truth, and as bearers of the cosmic flame of consciousness. For we are stardust with dreams. And in the vast, silent beauty of the universe, that may be the most extraordinary thing of all. The stars are waiting. Let us journey to. Humanity is merely stardust that has begun to ponder its origins. Michel Mayor, Nobel Prize laureate in physics, astronomer. Narration text in the style of Carl Sagan, Aliens. Imagine the vastness of the cosmos, an endless ocean of stars, galaxies, and worlds. In this immense expanse, brimming with mysteries and possibilities, humanity has always asked a profound question: are we alone? When we gaze at the night sky, we see billions of stars, each potentially a sun to its own planets. Some of these planets may be like Earth, with rivers, oceans, and atmospheres capable of supporting life. Others might host forms of life so alien that we can hardly imagine them, creatures thriving in the clouds of gas giants or microbes living beneath the frozen crust of distant moons. The idea of extraterrestrial life is not merely fantasy, it is a scientific hypothesis rooted in the principles of biology, chemistry, and physics. If life arose here, on Earth, in such diverse and extreme conditions, why couldn't it arise elsewhere in the vast universe? Somewhere, hundreds of light years away, there may be others looking up at their skies, pondering the same question. But what if we encounter them? What will we feel? Fear? Awe? Or perhaps a profound realization that we are not alone in this universe. Our differences might be vast, but the very concept of life, its drive to survive, its yearning to understand the cosmos, might be the bridge that unites us. Aliens are not just a mystery, they are a mirror, reflecting back at us the questions we ask about ourselves. What does it mean to be human? What does it mean to be alive? These questions are inseparable from our quest to find others among the stars. So, will we listen? Will we send messages into the depths of space, hoping for a reply? Will we prepare for the day when a voice from the darkness finally answers us, or will we continue to gaze into the infinite, marveling at its majesty in silence? The search for alien life is more than a scientific experiment. It is our desire to find our place in the grand cosmic symphony of existence. And in this search, we come to understand what it means to be part of something far greater than we could ever imagine. If we ever hear that long-awaited signal, it will not merely be a scientific triumph, it will be a moment of unparalleled significance in human history. A single sound, a pattern, or a whisper from the void could reshape everything we know about the universe, and about ourselves. It would force us to rethink our place in the cosmos, our priorities as a species, and even the way we define life itself. But this discovery would also bring challenges. How would we communicate? Could we bridge the vast gulf of language, biology, and thought that separates us? Their ways of perceiving reality might be so alien that even understanding their existence could stretch the limits of our imagination. And yet, there is a strange beauty in this mystery. For as alien as they may be, they, too, would be stardust, formed from the same cosmic elements as us. Carbon, oxygen, hydrogen, the universal building blocks of life. In some distant corner of the universe, their atoms once danced in the fiery hearts of stars, just as ours did. In this, we would share a profound kinship, a connection woven through the very fabric of the cosmos. But what if we never find them? What if the silence stretches on for centuries, for millennia? Even then, the search would not be in vain. For in seeking others, we are driven to explore, to learn, and to grow. We build telescopes that can peer across the universe, craft messages that encapsulate the essence of our civilization, and expand the boundaries of human knowledge. The quest itself is a celebration of our curiosity, our resilience, and our capacity to dream. Perhaps the most profound truth lies not in the answer, but in the question. The search for extraterrestrial life reminds us that we are part of something vast and mysterious, something ancient and eternal. It is a humbling and exhilarating realization that we are small, yet significant, fleeting, yet connected to the infinite. Whether we find others or continue our solitary journey through the stars, one thing is certain: the universe is far richer, more intricate, and more beautiful than we can comprehend. And in our search for companions among the stars, we may ultimately discover ourselves. As we continue our journey through the cosmos, one cannot help but wonder, if they are out there, what stories would they have to tell? Stories of survival, of creation, of triumphs and failures on worlds vastly different from our own. Perhaps their civilizations have risen and fallen countless times, leaving behind only echoes of their existence, ruins orbiting forgotten suns, silent reminders of their once bright lives. Would they look at the stars as we do, marveling at the same mysteries? Would they wonder about us, perhaps even search for us, just as we search for them? It is a thought both humbling and exhilarating, that across the infinite void, others might share our curiosity, our longing to understand the universe and our place within it. But with such possibilities come questions of responsibility. If we ever make contact, what message will we choose to send? Will we offer a hand of friendship, a symbol of unity and peace? Or will we let our fears dictate our actions, projecting our own insecurities onto the unknown? This moment, should it ever come, will test not only our intelligence but our maturity as a species. The discovery of extraterrestrial life, even the simplest microbe on a distant moon, would fundamentally change how we see ourselves. No longer would we be the sole custodians of life in the universe, we would be part of something far greater. It would challenge the boundaries of science, philosophy, and spirituality, forcing us to confront questions we have only just begun to ask. But there is something else, something even more profound. In the grand silence of the cosmos, in the absence of certain answers, we are united by the act of wondering. It is a shared experience that transcends borders, cultures, and even time itself. Whether ancient astronomers charting the heavens or modern scientists analyzing distant signals, we are bound together by the same enduring question: what else is out there? And so, the search continues. We build more powerful instruments, send probes to the farthest reaches, and listen for whispers from the stars. Each step forward is a testament to our unyielding curiosity, our refusal to accept limits, and our profound desire to connect with the universe and each other. For in the end, the cosmos does not just surround us, it is within us. Every atom in our bodies was forged in the heart of a star, every breath we take is a reminder of the delicate balance that allows us to exist. In our search for others, we are not merely reaching outward, we are reaching inward, exploring the deepest truths of what it means to be alive. Perhaps the greatest gift the universe offers us is the opportunity to ask these questions. And perhaps, in asking them, we are already finding the answers. As we venture deeper into the mysteries of the cosmos, we must recognize that the journey itself transforms us. With each new discovery, whether it is a distant exoplanet orbiting a faint star or the faint murmur of a signal that defies natural explanation, we expand the horizons of what we consider possible. Imagine a future where our questions are no longer confined to Earth. Where humanity reaches out to touch the stars not just with machines but with our own presence. What if we someday stand on a distant world, gazing up at its alien skies? Would we feel the same awe as when we first stepped onto our moon, or would this moment feel even more profound, a step not just for humanity, but for life itself as it journeys into the unknown? In our search for extraterrestrial intelligence, we are also defining the very essence of our humanity. What will the Voyager Golden Record, a message sent out into the interstellar darkness, tell them about us? It speaks of our music, our languages, our diversity, and our fragility. It is a snapshot of a civilization that dared to dream, to reach beyond the confines of its home planet. But beyond the poetry of such gestures lies a deeper truth: the search for others compels us to confront our own limitations. We must ask whether we are ready to meet another form of life, one that may challenge our understanding of morality, coexistence, and survival. If they are peaceful, will we welcome them with open arms? If they are not, will we have the wisdom to find solutions that ensure mutual survival? The silence we hear as we scan the skies may not be emptiness, it may be a reflection of our own infancy as a species. Perhaps we have not listened long enough, or perhaps we are not yet ready to hear the answers. The universe is ancient, far older than our fragile existence. In its vastness, civilizations could rise and fall in the blink of an eye, unnoticed by the rest of creation. We may be early to the cosmic stage, or we may have arrived too late. And yet, even in this uncertainty, there is hope. Hope that in the act of searching, we refine ourselves. Hope that in the absence of contact, we realize the preciousness of our own world and the responsibility we bear to preserve it. Hope that whether or not we ever find others, the journey will teach us the value of unity, curiosity, and humility. For as much as we yearn to find companions among the stars, we are also seeking a greater understanding of ourselves. Each unanswered question, each faint signal, each grain of cosmic dust reminds us of the fragility and beauty of life. The search for alien life is, at its core, a search for connection, with the universe, with each other, and with the infinite possibilities of existence. And so, we listen. We explore. We hope. For in this boundless, silent universe, the greatest discovery may not be them, but the realization that the act of searching is what makes us truly alive. As we continue to listen to the quiet expanse of space, the silence is not discouraging, it is a reminder of the immense scale of the universe and the patience required to understand it. Each step forward, each question asked, brings us closer to the moment when silence might give way to a whisper, and a whisper might evolve into a conversation. Consider the possibility of what that conversation could mean. It would not merely be a scientific exchange, it would be the birth of a new chapter in the story of life. Imagine the exchange of knowledge, mathematics, physics, art, and philosophy. What could they teach us about their stars, their history, their struggles? And what could we share with them about the wonders and complexities of our own world? But beyond knowledge, there is something deeper: empathy. To encounter another intelligent species would be to confirm that life, in its infinite diversity, is a cosmic phenomenon. It would affirm that we are not an anomaly, but part of a broader tapestry woven across the stars. It could unite us, not only with them but with each other, as we finally recognize the fragility and rarity of what we share. This meeting, however, would also demand careful thought and immense responsibility. The contact itself might be fleeting, a brief signal that travels across light years, or it might lead to a prolonged exchange that unfolds over generations. In either case, our actions will echo through history. Will we act with wisdom, compassion, and humility? Or will we repeat the mistakes of the past, allowing fear or arrogance to cloud our vision? In searching for them, we are also preparing ourselves for a moment of profound reflection. How will we define humanity in the presence of another? Will we see ourselves as earthlings, united by a shared origin, or will we cling to divisions that seem trivial against the vast backdrop of the cosmos? Perhaps the most humbling realization is that they, too, might be searching, wondering if they are alone in the universe. Their telescopes might be pointed at distant stars, their scientists puzzling over faint signals, their poets dreaming of otherworldly beings who share the same longing. In the act of searching, we are not only looking outward, we are sharing a universal experience, a mutual desire to understand the infinite. And so, the silence of the cosmos becomes a dialogue in itself. Each unanswered question propels us forward. Each mystery invites us to explore. Each distant star reminds us that the universe is vast, and our place within it is both small and extraordinary. Whether we find them tomorrow, in 1,000 years, or never at all, the search for extraterrestrial life is a testament to the very best of what it means to be human. It is a celebration of our curiosity, our courage, and our capacity to hope. For in this quest, we are not just seeking others, we are discovering the boundless potential of ourselves. And in that, we are never truly alone. The search for extraterrestrial life carries with it a sense of timelessness. It bridges the gap between past, present, and future, reminding us that we are part of an unbroken chain of explorers. From the early astronomers who first mapped the constellations to the engineers designing spacecraft capable of venturing to other stars, this journey is as much about legacy as it is about discovery. One day, perhaps far into the future, humanity might leave Earth not out of necessity, but out of a desire to explore and connect. Imagine entire generations growing up on starships, carrying with them the stories, art, and culture of Earth as they journey toward distant worlds. What would they think of us, the ancestors who took the first tentative steps into the cosmic ocean? Would they see our time as the dawn of interstellar civilization, a pivotal moment when humanity began to realize its full potential? And what of those distant worlds? Some may be barren, their surfaces sculpted by ancient forces of wind, water, and time. Others may teem with life, their ecosystems as diverse and vibrant as our own. The discovery of even a single living organism, no matter how simple, would forever alter our understanding of biology and the origins of life. It would confirm that life is not confined to one planet, but a natural outcome of the universe's creative processes. If we were to encounter a civilization far older than ours, what wisdom might they share? Would they teach us how to avoid self-destruction, how to sustain our planet, and how to coexist peacefully? Or would they be as curious about us as we are about them, eager to learn about our unique journey through the stars? There is also the possibility that they might no longer exist, their presence marked only by relics, a beacon transmitting into the void, or the ruins of structures orbiting a forgotten sun. In these traces, we might find lessons about the fragility of civilizations and the importance of stewardship, both of our world and of ourselves. Yet, even in absence, the search is valuable. It teaches us patience and perspective. It reminds us of the incredible fortune we have to exist at all, to be alive in a universe that is mostly silent and vast. The act of looking up at the stars, of sending probes and signals into the unknown, is a declaration of hope, a statement that we believe the universe is filled with possibilities yet to be discovered. The search for extraterrestrial life is not just about finding others, it is about finding meaning. It is about understanding that we are part of a greater story, one that began long before us and will continue long after. It is about recognizing that, in a cosmos so vast, every step we take toward the unknown is a step toward understanding ourselves. And so, as we listen to the stars and prepare for the day when the silence might break, let us remember, the universe is not just a place we explore. It is a reminder of the boundless curiosity that defines us, the courage to venture into the unknown, and the enduring hope that, somewhere out there, we are not alone. As we reach further into the cosmos, we must also look inward, reflecting on the qualities that make us who we are. The pursuit of alien life is as much about expanding our understanding of the universe as it is about understanding the essence of humanity. It challenges us to be better, more united, more compassionate, more attuned to the fragile beauty of the world we call home. Imagine the day when the first undeniable evidence arrives. A signal, a structure, a glimpse of something unmistakably created by an intelligence not our own. That moment would be transformative. Borders and divisions might feel trivial against the shared realization that we are part of a greater cosmic community. A newfound perspective could emerge, one that transcends politics, ideology, and even species, binding us together in the knowledge that we are not solitary travelers in this immense universe. But such a moment would also test us. How will we respond to the profound implications of contact? Will we rise to the occasion, demonstrating the best of what humanity can offer, cooperation, curiosity, and a desire for understanding? Or will we falter, retreating into fear and mistrust? The answer lies in how we prepare now, in the questions we ask and the values we cultivate as we search the stars. It is also possible that contact will not come as a single, dramatic event. It may unfold gradually, as we piece together fragments of evidence over decades or centuries. A faint, repeating signal might first spark our curiosity. A subtle chemical imbalance in an alien atmosphere might suggest the presence of life. And slowly, over time, we might come to understand that we are not alone. The timeline of the universe dwarfs our own. It is possible that other civilizations have risen and fallen long before we emerged, leaving behind only echoes in the form of radiation or artifacts drifting through space. These remnants, if we ever find them, would be messages from the past, whispers from those who came before us, reminding us of the fleeting nature of existence. And yet, whether or not we ever make contact, the search itself is an act of hope. It is a statement that we believe in the possibility of connection, in the idea that life is not confined to a single world. It is a recognition that even in the vastness of the cosmos, we are united by a shared drive to explore, to learn, and to understand. The universe is vast, and the odds of finding life may seem daunting. But every signal we send, every telescope we build, and every question we ask brings us one step closer to understanding the infinite. And perhaps, in the act of searching, we will discover something even more profound, the realization that the journey itself, with all its wonder and uncertainty, is what makes us truly human. For in the silence of the cosmos, in the spaces between the stars, there lies a truth that transcends time and distance. We are part of something greater than ourselves, a story that began in the hearts of ancient stars and continues in every breath we take. And in that story, the search for others is not merely a question of science, it is a celebration of life, of existence, and of the infinite possibilities that await us among the stars. As we continue this journey of discovery, it is worth considering the implications of what we might find, not just for humanity, but for life itself. What would it mean to confirm that life has arisen independently elsewhere? It would tell us that life is not an isolated miracle, but a cosmic inevitability, arising wherever conditions allow. This realization would fundamentally reshape our understanding of biology, evolution, and the very fabric of existence. We often think of life as fragile, bound by narrow conditions and fleeting in the grand scale of the cosmos. Yet the persistence of life on Earth, thriving in the most extreme environments, from the crushing depths of the oceans to the boiling springs of volcanic vents, suggests otherwise. Life is tenacious, adaptable, and deeply connected to the universe that created it. If it exists elsewhere, it may surprise us with its forms, its chemistry, and its ability to endure. And what of intelligence? We are a young species, only beginning to explore the possibilities of technology and communication. If we find evidence of an intelligent civilization, it is likely to be far older than our own, having survived challenges we can only imagine. Their existence would offer proof that it is possible to overcome the existential risks we face, war, environmental destruction, and the limits of our resources. They might serve as a beacon of hope, a reminder that a long and prosperous future is within our grasp. But the discovery of intelligent life would also challenge us to redefine our place in the cosmos. We would no longer be the sole stewards of knowledge and innovation, we would be participants in a larger narrative. Such a realization would force us to confront the question of responsibility. How do we communicate with them? What values do we represent? What legacy do we leave for those who come after us? Even in their absence, the possibility of others reminds us of the need to preserve what we have. Earth is the cradle of our existence, a haven of life in a universe that often seems indifferent. As we reach for the stars, we must not forget the importance of caring for our home, ensuring that future generations inherit a world worth exploring from. And perhaps, in the grand silence of the cosmos, we might come to understand another truth, that life, wherever it exists, is not defined solely by its physical form or its technology, but by its capacity to wonder. To look up at the stars and ask questions. To seek meaning in the vastness. To connect with something greater than itself. In the end, the search for extraterrestrial life is not just about finding others, it is about expanding the boundaries of our imagination. It is a journey that invites us to dream of what could be, while reminding us of the preciousness of what is. For in the act of searching, we affirm that we are part of the universe's endless story, a story of creation, exploration, and the unyielding desire to understand. And so, we continue to listen, to send our signals, to peer into the depths of space. Not because we are certain of what we will find, but because the search itself is a testament to our humanity. It is a reminder that even in the face of the unknown, we choose to hope. To dream. To reach. And perhaps, in that choice, we discover the truest reflection of who we are. As the search presses onward, it becomes clear that this endeavor is not just a scientific pursuit, but a profound act of faith in the potential of the universe. It is a belief that in the infinite expanse of stars, planets, and cosmic phenomena, there lies a thread that connects us to something greater, a shared cosmic heritage that spans time, distance, and imagination. When we contemplate the possibility of extraterrestrial intelligence, we are also forced to confront our own nature. What would they think of us? Would they see a species defined by curiosity, ingenuity, and resilience, or one still grappling with its own limitations, with division, conflict, and short-sightedness? These questions are not merely speculative, they challenge us to become the best version of ourselves, not only for the sake of first contact but for the future of humanity. If we are fortunate enough to hear a signal or witness a sign of life beyond Earth, how will we respond? It will be more than a moment of scientific validation, it will be a moment of profound existential reckoning. To know that we are not alone would reshape our philosophies, our religions, and our understanding of what it means to be alive. It would force us to see ourselves not as isolated beings but as participants in a grand, cosmic ecosystem. But what if the silence persists? What if the stars continue to offer their quiet brilliance without reply? Even then, the search is not futile. It teaches us patience, resilience, and the power of collective curiosity. The act of looking, of asking questions, and of imagining the possibilities is itself a deeply human endeavor. It connects us to a tradition of explorers and dreamers who have always sought to push beyond the known. The silence might also carry its own messages. It may remind us that the universe is vast and ancient, and that the timing of life's emergence, ours or another's, is but a fleeting moment in an infinite timeline. It may inspire us to cherish the rarity of life on Earth, to recognize its fragility, and to protect it as we venture outward. In this silence, we may find a kind of companionship, a reflection of our own persistence in seeking answers against the odds. And perhaps, in the end, the greatest discovery will not be found among the stars but within ourselves. The search for extraterrestrial life compels us to ask profound questions. What does it mean to be alive? To be intelligent? To seek connection? These are not questions with easy answers, but they are the very questions that define our humanity. In the vast, silent expanse of the cosmos, we are reminded of the beauty of possibility. Each signal we send, each discovery we make, and each question we ponder is a declaration that we are here, small, yet capable of great imagination, fragile, yet daring to explore. The universe may be indifferent to our existence, but through our search, we give it meaning. We transform the void into a canvas for hope, wonder, and connection. And so, we carry on. We listen to the stars, we dream of distant worlds, and we imagine the day when the silence will break. Until then, the search remains a journey of discovery, not just outward into the cosmos, but inward into the depths of what it means to be alive, to be human, and to be a part of this vast and wondrous universe. For in this journey, we are not merely seeking others, we are discovering ourselves. As we traverse this infinite journey, we must remind ourselves that the cosmos is not a void to be conquered but a mystery to be embraced. The act of searching for extraterrestrial life is a testament to our boundless curiosity, an echo of the same drive that once led us to cross oceans, climb mountains, and chart the stars. It is a declaration that we are not content to simply exist, we yearn to understand, to connect, and to find our place within the grand narrative of the universe. If contact ever occurs, it will be the beginning of a new chapter, not the end of our search. For with each answer will come 1,000 new questions. What do they see when they look at the cosmos? Do they recognize beauty in its chaos, order in its patterns? Have they discovered truths that we are yet to glimpse, or will they find wonder in the insights we share? The exchange of ideas with another intelligent species, no matter how distant or different, would be the greatest collaboration in the history of life. It would reveal the universality of curiosity, the shared desire to understand the forces that bind us to the stars. And yet, such an encounter would not erase the uniqueness of our own journey. It would highlight the improbable, wondrous path that led humanity from stardust to self-awareness. In their existence, we might see a reflection of ourselves, a reminder that life is both fragile and enduring, capable of transcending the boundaries of its origins. In their achievements, we might find inspiration to overcome our own challenges, to ensure that humanity's story continues not just on Earth but among the stars. And in their struggles, we might find empathy, a shared recognition of the trials that intelligent beings face as they navigate existence. But what if we are alone, at least for now? The silence of the cosmos might be a call to cherish the extraordinary gift of life on Earth. It might compel us to act as stewards of our planet, ensuring its health for future generations, while also propelling us outward to explore the vast frontier of space. Even in solitude, the search connects us to something larger, reminding us that we are part of a universe filled with potential. Each telescope we point skyward, each probe we send into the void, and each signal we beam toward the stars is an act of hope. It is a reminder that while the universe may seem indifferent, we are not. We are creatures of imagination and wonder, capable of seeing not just what is but what could be. The search for extraterrestrial life is a celebration of this capacity, an acknowledgement that the journey itself is as meaningful as any destination. And so, we continue. We map the stars, decode the signals, and dream of the day when the silence will break. Whether that day comes in a decade, a millennium, or not at all, the search is its own reward. It unites us, challenges us, and inspires us to become more than we are. For in the vastness of the cosmos, every question we ask, every step we take, and every dream we hold reminds us of a profound truth, that the universe is not something apart from us. It is within us, in every atom, every thought, and every act of wonder. And as we search for others, we are not only reaching for the stars, we are reaching for the infinite possibilities of existence itself. As we continue reaching out into the cosmos, the search becomes more than just a scientific endeavor, it becomes a testament to our deepest aspirations. It is a reflection of our intrinsic need to connect, to bridge the vast distances not only of space but of understanding. In this way, the search for extraterrestrial life becomes a mirror, showing us who we are and who we have the potential to become. The universe is a place of paradoxes, immense, yet intimate, silent, yet full of stories. Each star we observe, each exoplanet we discover, carries the possibility of life. Some of these worlds may have oceans that shimmer under alien skies, forests that sway in unfamiliar winds, or cities that rise toward their suns. These places, if they exist, are the dreams of humanity projected into the infinite, a reminder that the boundaries of our imagination are the only true limits. What would it mean to find them? To hear a voice, or see the lights of a distant city flicker across the void? Such a moment would connect us to a vast lineage of life that extends beyond Earth, uniting us in ways we have yet to understand. But the real transformation would come not from the discovery itself, but from what follows, the dialogue, the exchange of ideas, and the shared realization that we are part of a much larger story. Yet, even if we never find others, the act of searching shapes us. It compels us to look beyond our immediate concerns and see ourselves as part of something far greater. It reminds us that, on a fragile planet orbiting an average star, life has found a way to question its own existence. That alone is extraordinary. This perspective may be the most profound gift the cosmos offers us. The search for extraterrestrial life, whether successful or not, teaches us humility. It shows us how small we are in the face of the infinite, but also how significant our questions are. It reminds us that, no matter how vast the universe may be, our desire to explore it is even greater. Every unanswered signal, every quiet star, every distant world we discover but do not hear from, is a chapter in this story. The silence of the cosmos is not emptiness, it is possibility, a vast canvas waiting for us to leave our mark. And whether we ever hear another voice or not, we are already part of this cosmic dialogue simply by asking the question, are we alone? In the end, the search for extraterrestrial life is about more than finding others. It is about understanding our place in the universe and affirming that life, no matter how rare or common, is a phenomenon worth celebrating. It is a journey that connects us to the stars, to each other, and to the boundless potential of existence itself. And so, we keep listening. We keep sending our messages into the void. Not out of certainty, but out of hope. Not out of fear, but out of wonder. For in the vast, silent expanse of the cosmos, the act of searching is what makes us truly alive, a species reaching for the stars, not just to find others, but to better understand the beauty of our own existence. As we peer deeper into the cosmos, the search itself becomes a legacy, a gift to the generations that will follow. What we learn, what we discover, and even what remains unanswered will shape how humanity sees itself for centuries to come. Each star we catalog, each exoplanet we identify, and each question we leave behind is a stepping stone for those who will continue this journey. The silence we hear now may one day be understood not as absence but as patience. The universe operates on timescales that dwarf human history. What feels like an eternal quiet to us might be a fleeting moment in cosmic terms. Perhaps civilizations have come and gone, their signals dissipating into the void before we even had the tools to listen. Or perhaps they are still out there, waiting for the right moment, the right frequency, or the right kind of curiosity to connect. What if, in this vast silence, the answer lies not in waiting for them to reach out, but in humanity becoming the explorers, the discoverers, and, eventually, the mentors. One day, it may be our descendants who leave the cradle of Earth, carrying with them the stories of our species, venturing across the stars to become the voices in the void. They may find other worlds, other forms of life, or even the remnants of civilizations long gone. In those moments, they will be the bridge between what was and what could be. This possibility challenges us to think beyond our lifetimes. How do we prepare for a future where humanity is a cosmic species? How do we ensure that the messages we send, the knowledge we preserve, and the actions we take reflect the best of who we are? The search for extraterrestrial life is not just about finding others, it is about preparing ourselves to be worthy of discovery, whether by them or by the generations who come after us. The search also calls us to reflect on the nature of existence itself. Life, as we know it, is rare and precious. The conditions that allow it to thrive are delicate and fleeting. In seeking others, we are reminded of our responsibility to protect and nurture the life we already know. Earth, our home, is a singular miracle in a universe of infinite possibilities. While we dream of distant worlds, we must also cherish and safeguard the one we inhabit. As we send our signals into the stars, we are writing a message not just for them, but for ourselves, a declaration of our existence, our hopes, and our dreams. Each transmission is a reminder that we are more than the sum of our struggles. We are explorers, creators, and storytellers, united by a shared desire to know what lies beyond. In the end, the search for extraterrestrial life is a journey with no clear destination. It is a journey defined by the questions we ask, the discoveries we make, and the wonder we feel. Whether or not we find others, the act of searching affirms our place in the cosmos. It connects us to the stars, to each other, and to the boundless potential of what we might become. And so, we continue. We listen to the quiet, we gaze at the infinite, and we dream of what could be. For in the act of searching, we find not just answers, but meaning. And perhaps, in the silence of the cosmos, we are reminded of the most profound truth of all, that the universe, vast and mysterious, is not something we observe from a distance. It is something we are a part of, and in every question we ask, we declare that we belong. As we press onward, the search becomes a symbol of humanity's greatest virtues: curiosity, resilience, and hope. In a universe that often feels indifferent to our existence, the act of seeking connection, of imagining that somewhere, across the cosmic expanse, there might be others like us, is a profoundly optimistic endeavor. This optimism drives us to explore, to learn, and to grow. It challenges us to look beyond the divisions that separate us and to see ourselves as one species, united by the same fundamental questions. For when we search the stars, we are not asking on behalf of any one nation, culture, or generation. We are asking as representatives of Earth, as inhabitants of a world brimming with life, searching for kinship among the stars. What would it mean to hear that first signal? To know that somewhere out there, another intelligence has reached across the void and found us? It would be a moment of unparalleled wonder and reflection. It would mean that we are not alone in our curiosity, not solitary in our quest to understand the universe. In their voices, we might hear echoes of our own dreams, fears, and aspirations, proof that across unimaginable distances, the spark of life burns with a shared intensity. Yet even in the absence of contact, the search transforms us. It inspires innovation, from telescopes that peer billions of light-years into the past to probes that traverse the edges of our solar system. It deepens our understanding of the cosmos and our place within it. Every discovery, whether of an exoplanet, a distant galaxy, or a faint signal, is a reminder of the universe's vast complexity in our ability to uncover its secrets. Perhaps the most profound realization is that, regardless of the outcome, the search for extraterrestrial life is an expression of our humanity. It is a declaration that we are not content to stay in the shadows of ignorance, that we seek to know and to be known. It reflects our belief that in the boundless expanse of space, there is meaning to be found, not only in what we discover but in the journey itself. And what if we are destined to be the first? The ones who venture out into the stars, not to find others, but to carry the torch of life to new worlds. This possibility calls us to act as stewards, both of our planet and of the knowledge we have gained. It asks us to think of the legacy we wish to leave, not just for humanity, but for life as a whole. If we are to be the voices in the void, let us ensure that what we say is worthy of being heard. The silence of the cosmos is not an emptiness, it is an invitation. An invitation to wonder, to dream, and to explore. It reminds us that, while we may be small, our questions are vast. That, while our time on this earth is brief, our curiosity transcends it. And that, in seeking others, we affirm our place in a universe that is as mysterious as it is beautiful. So, we continue. We build, we listen, we dream. Not because we expect immediate answers, but because the act of searching is itself a celebration of life. A testament to our refusal to accept the limits of what we know and our unshakable belief that the universe holds wonders beyond imagination. For in the end, the stars do not merely beckon us to look outward. They remind us to look inward, to see the connections that bind us to one another and to the cosmos itself. And in this reflection, we find the ultimate truth, that the search for others is, in its deepest essence, a search for ourselves. As we reflect on the journey of searching for life beyond Earth, we realize that the universe is not merely a collection of stars, planets, and galaxies. It is a canvas upon which we project our deepest questions, our greatest hopes, and our unyielding drive to understand. The search for extraterrestrial life transforms this cosmic canvas into a mirror, reflecting our humanity in ways we may not fully comprehend. What we seek out there is more than evidence of alien civilizations, it is a confirmation that life, in all its forms, is a universal thread connecting the cosmos. To find even the simplest organism on a distant world would be to glimpse the profound resilience of life, its ability to take root in places we once thought impossible. It would redefine our understanding of biology, expanding the boundaries of what we believe life can be. And what if the life we find is intelligent, complex, and capable of communication? The implications are staggering. Such a discovery would force us to confront questions that have lingered on the edges of our imagination. What is the nature of consciousness? How do civilizations endure the trials of time? What values are universal, and what are unique to our species? The encounter might not be what we expect. Their form of intelligence could be radically different from our own, shaped by environments, histories, and evolutions that defy our understanding. Yet, even in their differences, there would be a common thread, the shared experience of being alive in a universe that often seems indifferent. In that, we might find a connection deeper than language, a mutual recognition of existence. But the search is not just about the possibility of contact. It is also about the lessons we learn in the process. In reaching for the stars, we are reminded of the importance of collaboration, the necessity of patience, and the power of imagination. Each unanswered signal, each silent star, teaches us humility, encouraging us to see the world, and each other, with greater care and perspective. The silence itself speaks volumes. It challenges us to ask why we listen and what we hope to find. It reminds us that the journey matters as much as the destination, that in the act of searching, we define what it means to be human. The universe may not yet have revealed its secrets, but it has given us something equally profound, the capacity to wonder. As we venture further, building more advanced instruments and extending our reach beyond the solar system, we must also consider the legacy we leave. The search for extraterrestrial life is not just for us, it is for future generations. It is a gift of possibility, a testament to our belief that the cosmos is filled with potential. In this way, our search becomes a thread that weaves the story of humanity into the fabric of the universe. Even if we are destined to walk this cosmic path alone, the journey is far from meaningless. It has already enriched our understanding of life, sharpened our awareness of Earth's uniqueness, and inspired countless minds to look upward with awe. It has shown us that we are explorers at heart, driven not by necessity alone but by an enduring desire to connect with something greater. And so, we listen. We send our signals into the void. We chart the stars and imagine the unimaginable. Not because we expect answers, but because the act of searching is its own reward. It is an affirmation of hope, a declaration of our existence, and a celebration of the limitless potential of life. For in the end, the universe is not silent. It speaks to us through its vastness, its beauty, and its mysteries. And in our search for others, we come to understand the most profound truth of all, that we are not separate from the cosmos, we are an inseparable part of it. And in every question we ask, in every dream we pursue, we declare that we belong. As we continue to reach into the depths of the cosmos, the profound realization grows ever clearer, the act of searching is an intrinsic part of who we are. It is woven into the very fabric of our existence. We are creatures born of stardust, bound to the universe not only by our physical composition but by our shared longing to understand the infinite. The stars above us are not distant strangers, they are ancestral lights, reminders of the cosmic forces that gave rise to life. Each time we gaze at them, we participate in an ancient tradition, one that connects the earliest humans to the scientists, dreamers, and explorers of today. The search for extraterrestrial life is, in essence, a continuation of this timeless relationship, a journey to discover not just others, but ourselves. The possibility of finding intelligent life poses questions that are both exhilarating and daunting. What would their cultures be like? Would they have music, art, and philosophy? Would they know love, loss, and hope? Or would their experiences of existence be so alien that we could scarcely comprehend them? These questions challenge us to expand our definitions of life, intelligence, and meaning, preparing us for encounters that may forever reshape our perspective. But even if we never find another voice in the void, the search has already transformed us. It has united us in a common purpose, transcending borders and differences to remind us of the shared wonder that defines humanity. The act of listening to the cosmos is a metaphor for something greater, the recognition that we are part of an interconnected web of existence, one that stretches across the stars. The silence we encounter is not empty. It is filled with potential, inviting us to imagine what might be. It is a blank page, waiting for us to write the next chapter of our story. And whether we fill that page with tales of discovery or reflections on our solitude, the act of writing is itself an affirmation of life. The universe, vast and mysterious, teaches us humility. It reminds us that we are but one small part of an incomprehensibly large whole. And yet, in our smallness, there is greatness. For we are the universe made conscious, capable of asking questions that echo across time and space. As we build the tools to look further, to listen more intently, and to explore more boldly, we are not just seeking answers, we are crafting a legacy. This legacy is one of hope, curiosity, and a refusal to accept limits. It is a declaration that, no matter how vast the unknown may be, we are willing to face it with open minds and open hearts. One day, whether near or distant, the silence may break. A signal may arrive, carrying with it the weight of an unimaginable journey. When that moment comes, it will not only mark a new era in human history, it will validate the dreams of every generation that dared to look up at the stars and wonder. Until then, we carry on. We listen to the quiet symphony of the universe, marvel at its beauty, and celebrate the privilege of being part of it. For in this act of searching, of reaching out to the unknown, we affirm that life is not a solitary experience but a shared journey, one that connects us to the cosmos and to each other. And so, with every signal sent, every question asked, and every dream of the infinite, we declare, we are here. We are listening. And we are ready to embrace whatever answers the universe may one day offer. For in the end, the greatest discovery may not be finding others but realizing that, in the search itself, we have already found a profound and timeless connection to the stars. As we persist in our search, the journey becomes a profound meditation on existence itself. The stars, once merely points of light in the night sky, have transformed into destinations, into possibilities, into companions in the vastness. Each one holds the potential for worlds unlike anything we have ever known, worlds that may harbor life forms as diverse and wondrous as the cosmos itself. The silence that greets our efforts is not discouraging, it is humbling. It reminds us that the universe operates on scales of time and space far beyond our comprehension. What feels like an eternity to us may be a mere heartbeat in the life of the cosmos. The search, then, is not a sprint, it is a commitment to patience, perseverance, and the enduring belief that the unknown is worth exploring. Imagine the moment, if it ever comes, when we detect that first undeniable signal. A signal that is not random noise but a deliberate message crafted by an intelligence not of this earth. The implications would ripple through every facet of our existence, science, philosophy, art, and even our sense of self. For to know we are not alone is to see ourselves in a new light, as part of a broader community of life that spans the stars. What might such a message contain? Would it be a greeting, a warning, or a gift of knowledge? Would it reveal a civilization far more advanced than our own, one that has navigated challenges we have yet to face? Or would it come from beings as curious and tentative as we are, reaching out into the dark in search of companionship? But even if that moment never comes, the search itself remains profoundly meaningful. It pushes us to expand our understanding of life and its possibilities. It compels us to create technologies that deepen our connection to the cosmos and to each other. It challenges us to think not just about who we are, but about who we could become. As we look outward, we also look inward. The search for extraterrestrial life mirrors our search for meaning, purpose, and connection. It asks us to consider what it means to be alive, to be intelligent, and to be part of a universe that is both indifferent and awe-inspiring. In seeking others, we confront the deepest truths about ourselves. The journey also serves as a call to responsibility. If we are to be the first voices to echo across the cosmos, let those voices reflect the best of who we are. Let them carry messages of unity, curiosity, and peace. Let them serve as a testament to our potential and a reminder of the preciousness of life on Earth. For whether we find others or not, the act of searching binds us to something greater. It connects us to the stars, to the past and future, and to each other. It reminds us that we are not merely observers of the universe but participants in its unfolding story. And so, we continue. We build, we listen, and we dream. Not because we know what lies ahead, but because the journey itself is a celebration of life's boundless possibilities. In every question we ask, in every signal we send, we declare that we are part of this cosmos, this great and mysterious whole. In the end, whether we hear an answer or not, the stars will still shine. They will still inspire wonder, spark imagination, and call us to explore. And perhaps that is the universe's greatest gift to us, the invitation to seek, to dream, and to find meaning in the infinite. For in that search, we discover not just the cosmos but ourselves. We realize that, in reaching for the stars, we are truly reaching for the infinite potential of our own existence. As we continue this cosmic journey, one undeniable truth emerges: the act of searching is as significant as anything we might find. Each signal we send, each distant star we study, is a testament to our refusal to accept the boundaries of the known. It is a declaration of hope in a universe that, despite its silence, seems to beckon us to keep listening, keep reaching, keep dreaming. The stars themselves, ancient and enduring, are silent witnesses to this endeavor. They have watched countless worlds rise and fall, their light carrying stories across the vast gulfs of time and space. To gaze upon them is to glimpse eternity, to feel the weight of the universe's history pressing gently upon our brief moment of existence. Yet, in that fleeting moment, we have dared to imagine more, to dream of what might lie beyond, and to ask questions that may echo unanswered for millennia. The search for extraterrestrial life is not merely about finding others, it is about transcending the limits of our understanding. It is about embracing the mystery of existence and allowing it to transform us. It is a journey that requires not only scientific precision but also profound humility, for the answers we seek may challenge everything we think we know. What if the life we discover is not intelligent, but microbial? What if the first contact we make is with the simplest of organisms, clinging to existence on a distant moon or buried deep beneath the ice of a far-off planet? Even this would be monumental. It would confirm that life is not a singular miracle but a natural consequence of the universe's complexity. It would suggest that the cosmos is teeming with possibilities, each one a reflection of the creative forces that shaped us. And if we are fortunate enough to find intelligent life, the encounter would mark the beginning of a new chapter not just for humanity, but for life itself. The exchange of knowledge, culture, and perspectives would redefine what it means to be alive. It would challenge us to grow, to think beyond our own experience, and to embrace a shared destiny with beings who may be unimaginably different from us. But even if we find no one, even if the silence stretches on indefinitely, the search will still have meaning. It will have united us in a common pursuit, driven innovation, and deepened our appreciation for the uniqueness of life on Earth. The act of searching reminds us that we are part of something vast and extraordinary, a universe filled with beauty and mystery. In the end, the search for extraterrestrial life is a story not just about the stars, but about us. It is a story of curiosity and courage, of wonder and resilience. It is a story of a species that refused to be confined by the limits of its world, that dared to reach out into the infinite and ask, who else is out there? And so, we continue. We send our messages into the void, knowing that they may never be answered. We listen to the silence, knowing that it may hold truths we cannot yet perceive. We dream of the day when the cosmos will reveal its secrets, and we prepare ourselves for whatever form those revelations may take. For in the vastness of the universe, the act of searching is its own reward. It is a reminder that we are not alone, not because we have found others, but because we are connected to the cosmos itself. Every star we study, every question we ask, and every hope we hold is a reflection of the universe's greatest gift, the capacity to wonder. And in that wonder, we find our purpose. To seek, to dream, to imagine, and to explore. To embrace the infinite possibilities of existence. And to know, with every fiber of our being, that even in the silence, we are a part of the story the universe is telling. As we continue to chart this course through the unknown, we are reminded that the universe is not just a destination, it is a dialogue. Every signal we send, every probe we launch, every question we ask, contributes to an ongoing conversation between humanity and the cosmos. It is a conversation without immediate answers, but one filled with meaning nonetheless. The act of searching transforms us. It pushes the boundaries of science and technology, drives us to explore new frontiers, and challenges us to redefine our understanding of life. It forces us to confront our own fragility and, at the same time, inspires us with the strength of our collective imagination. We are not just seeking others, we are seeking a deeper understanding of what it means to be alive in a universe so vast and mysterious. Imagine a future where humanity ventures beyond the confines of Earth, not out of necessity, but out of curiosity. Generations born under alien skies, exploring new worlds, and continuing the search for others. These pioneers will carry with them the legacy of those who first looked up at the stars and dared to ask, who else is out there? Their journey will be built on the foundations we lay today. The telescopes that scan distant exoplanets for signs of habitability. The messages encoded in light and radio waves, traveling across the void in hopes of finding a listener. The exploration of our own solar system, where icy moons like Europa and Enceladus may harbor the first hints of alien life. Every step forward brings us closer to understanding, even if the answers remain elusive. And yet, the silence persists. It is a silence that can be interpreted in many ways. Perhaps intelligent life is exceedingly rare, or perhaps it chooses to remain hidden, cautious of revealing itself. Perhaps we are not yet looking in the right way, or at the right time. Or perhaps the universe's vastness makes contact a game of cosmic chance, one that requires patience on a scale we are only beginning to comprehend. In this silence, we find both humility and hope. We are reminded that our search is part of a larger journey, a journey of self-discovery as much as exploration. The questions we ask of the universe echo back to us, challenging us to define what we seek and why it matters. The search for others becomes, in many ways, a search for meaning in the infinite. The act of searching teaches us to cherish what we already have. Earth, with its vibrant ecosystems and intricate web of life, is a singular miracle in a universe that appears so indifferent. In our quest to find life elsewhere, we are reminded of our responsibility to protect and nurture the life we already know. And so, we continue. We build instruments capable of peering deeper into the cosmos. We refine our methods of listening for signals. We expand our understanding of what life might look like, and where it might thrive. Each step forward is a testament to our unyielding belief that the unknown is worth exploring. Whether the silence breaks tomorrow, in 1,000 years, or never, the search is its own reward. It binds us to the stars, to one another, and to the infinite possibilities of existence. It affirms that we are not passive observers of the universe, but active participants in its unfolding story. For in the end, the search for extraterrestrial life is not about finding an end point. It is about the journey, the questions we ask, the discoveries we make, and the wonder we feel along the way. It is about embracing the vastness of the cosmos and recognizing that, even in our smallness, we are capable of greatness. And so, we reach. We listen. We dream. Not just because we seek answers, but because the act of searching reminds us of the most profound truth, that we are part of something far greater than ourselves. A universe of endless possibilities, waiting to be discovered, and in that discovery, to discover ourselves. And so, as we gaze into the infinite, we are reminded that the universe is both our origin and our destination, a boundless expanse that calls us to explore, to wonder, and to reach beyond the limits of our understanding. The search for extraterrestrial life is more than a scientific pursuit, it is a reflection of our humanity, our unrelenting curiosity, and our profound hope for connection. Whether the silence breaks with a signal, a whisper, or remains unbroken, the journey itself has already transformed us. It has united us in a shared purpose, inspired generations to dream of the stars, and deepened our appreciation for the fragile, extraordinary world we call home. In seeking others, we affirm that we are not isolated observers in the vastness of space but active participants in the cosmic story. Every signal we send, every question we ask, and every discovery we make is a testament to the boundless potential of life. And so, we continue, listening, reaching, and dreaming, not just because we yearn for answers, but because the act of searching defines us. It is a celebration of existence, a declaration of hope, and a reminder that, in the grand tapestry of the universe, we have always been connected. For whether we find companions among the stars or stand alone as their solitary witnesses, the universe's greatest gift is the opportunity to wonder. And in that wonder, we find not only the cosmos but ourselves, small, yet infinite, fleeting, yet eternal, silent, yet filled with the song of possibility.